Mwah. Hello! Wolf, thank you so much for the tier 2 35 months. Thank you! I am gonna have fun.
Anything for this week, so aside from the stuff that Kimmy's gonna talk about.
Wah.
I would ask that people, if they can, to please put your character's name as your status, since there's a lot of new people here, and it can be difficult to learn names. So please do that.
Do I have it in my head?
Treat it like actual 14.
Not you. You leave it.
Yeah, no, they.
Better set up your fucking adventurer plate. I'm not looking at you.
Oh my god.
I actually do need to change mine. Hold on.
Actually, I do have
because
one
I had
question.
mine for Shattered Dimensions.
Did you make up an
Yes.
excuse why Kane couldn't show up last week?
Where's Varric?
He was
Where
taking
is
care
he?
of Cactus.
I don't
He
even
was taking
know
care
where
of
Varric's
Cactus.
Oh my god. And I'm not taking that.
Honestly, Sora, pick something for yourself, because we honestly didn't have anything. I don't think we had anything on our.
Okay. Alright.
I made the joke.
We'll
Let's
just go with
force
it. Like,
it.
you pick something up and we'll just go with it. It's not. A
I
big
just
deal.
assumed you were with Varric's.
Yeah, you're just like out and about with Varric's.
I wouldn't really call it out and about if you're forced to do something. You know what? We had to deal with some weird rebels who believed in a higher power, saying that this is the end of the world. And I got
You had to
kind of
deal with
dragged along.
anteaters.
There, you know what? We'll deal with rebels. Fuck that. That sounds a whole lot cooler.
That smile is way too sensitive, holy shit!
Crazy.
Fucking Manderville shit.
The only anteater we have is this one.
I gotta fix that.
She's a fucking gremlin who keeps on digging
This fucking
everywhere.
creepy.
Are you pointing at me or pointing at her? Oh, you're pointing at her. Okay.
It's pointing at the dragoon.
Yes, but originally my character in the actual game is white, so I made it to where she had died for a little bit.
Oh, fair enough.
Fuck, I don't know.
Alright. Kimmy, what you got for us?
Oh, dude.
So,
Here we go.
rumors for session 8. The Warrior of Light and his comrades succeeds once more. With the blasphemy destroyed, the balance to the ecosystem has begun to recover, but it is a slow pace as the bad weather still rages on throughout the region. On the topic of weather, Sky Watchers and Ishgard have begun to warn travelers who plan to venture towards the Sea of Clouds. House Hallinart and Cloudtop have reported spontaneous thunderstorms across the region, most at lower altitudes, that form in mere moments without warning. I totally read that sentence horribly. Anyways, in addition to the reports from Cloudtop, the chill in the air has become harsher than ever. Guards have urged any populace that remains in Korthus avoid being outdoors for extended periods, as the temperatures seem to be plummeting so low in some areas, hypothermia and frostbite could set in within an hour or less. Dreaming Way has information from Charlatan astrologians regarding the measurements she took. She plans to pay a visit sometime today if she doesn't get lost, that is. There is an increasing number of reports from guards across Korthus regarding void scent, with the average reports per day becoming alarmingly high. While these all have been lesser void scent and thus easily dispatched by guards and adventurers, the question still remains why they are becoming even more common. Rumors of individuals who are so bundled up that they simply look like lumps of blankets are still dancing through the region. One report from a new recruit of House Zamel stated that a white-haired, well-bit, gentlemanly her is only in his small clothes was leading the group in dance, but this has been dismissed by the higher-ups as impossible and other nonsense. Mythical Monsters and Underwater Otters interviews local cryptozoologists in today's headliner story, Dodo Balloons, a future alternative for chocobo travel. And that'll be all for today.
Dodo
One more that you forgot to mention really quick. One more additional piece of news that would have been has been going around. In the past week, there have been an increased number of storms within the Lenosha region, and specifically down the Wolf's Den. That region has been officially closed off and evacuated. Was that evacuated this week?
That was
last week.
Okay, my brain's just dead today. I'm sorry.
Hold on, don't worry. I never heard about it.
Vanderbilt, fucking Benoit.
Just continue. I wasn't here.
Wolves Den is closed off until further notice.
Think we've been right.
That's the long and short
Yes!
of it.
Fuck you, PvPers. I mean, what?
Based?
Understood.
I will state for the record, for anyone who does miss the announcements for the week or happens to miss the session for that week, they are posted in the RP Rumors channel. Those are open rumors. Everyone gets access to those. They are not secrets from anyone, so feel free to say that you've heard about it.
Indeed. Jesus. Aside from that, possible map transition to Foundation. That's pretty much it.
Much better.
So unless anyone's got any questions, get on in there.
I get to go to work.
No, I used Siren.
Hello, Foundation, dude. What do you mean?
I don't
And it
believe
was the
so.
same
Unless
format
it has something
as
for you.
the base
Nothing on my
skin.
list.
Texture.
I was wondering if you have anything for them.
Fuck it, I'll use this.
Just anything specifically for me, or just generalized?
Or something like that.
I don't think I have
I
anything
guess it's
for
the
you
white
yet.
scaling is what's kind of making it look
You'll
like
see
it's
later. You'll see.
Okay.
You'll see.
lighter than it should be.
Later.
Yep. Alright,
No,
with
the whole
that,
entire body
get in
part
there.
That always
Get
scares
going.
me.
brighter than the actual head.
Let's see, where do I want to start this time?
I'm gonna guess Poyomi is it.
Where are we going? Let's go.
I have but one question.
What I have to do is make
I'm gonna...
Sir, I am an inept. How do I change my status? I feel like a boomer.
Oh my
Go open your quick menu and go into your social. It's at the top left.
Yeah, social
top
left.
This is only
Oh, I
I'm
see.
doing that. I'm
That's
sorry,
why I got
doing that.
confused. It was set to a different character name. I was like, oh, I'm in that model, right? Surely.
Oh my god, woman.
First of all, I don't have access to the game.
Aww.
From the game.
Alright.
Oh, I don't use game assets. I picked those up.
Wait, are they actually... Oh no.
I was like,
I didn't know. I thought homie was about to walk in and just...
This is no spawned at
Colors,
West End.
I was waiting to outfit it from the game.
I mean, cause someone a tank buster on you, so do you want a tank buster?
Don't got a tank buster, but I'm gonna bust a nut.
Rip Brandy, bro. You're great.
Yeah?
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, and gotta show avatars. There we go. I think it should be alright showing avatars
Yeah.
today, hopefully.
Well, a week's passed. I would not be as drunk as I was last week. I'd be better.
Benoit? 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 Ow. I forgot the pain. Oh yeah, about that. It's being delayed a little bit. The thing I had planned. My fellow schemer needed more time. And that's okay, because more polish benefits everybody. It also means I can get more information to make it even better. One pawn at a time, chat. You don't blow your entire load in the first episode.
Same for you. And you. You people.
You don't mind me, I was stopping for a second.
Niche.
Basic information
How you feeling?
here. Hello, Niche.
Oh, I'm doing wonderfully currently.
Yep.
Wonderful. I have
time I saw you.
papers I need you to sign.
Well,
And what do they say exactly?
after the mandatory 3 days
It
rest,
is basically
I'm
just
doing much
details that
better.
I need to have when it comes to you
Yes,
joining the Adventure Guild, such as your name, race, place of residence.
It
If
seems
you
like
have
most
a
everybody who is involved
link
is
pearl,
recovered.
then I need obviously a way to contact you. If you don't, then I will provide one.
them as much more skilled healer than I was.
Don't have one.
It took you probably a little bit longer to
Niche
recover than the
Hill,
others.
Vieira Vina,
Oh, dear.
homeless. Here you
Same
go.
for you.
I feel if I did
Great, you should
this,
work on that last one.
A few people would be up in arms.
I do have a link pearl, so.
Wonderful.
You seemed pretty banged up by the time you
Let's see.
arrived at the clinic.
Well, we're fine now.
I found the reports you.
Welcome in.
I've been trying to find. From recently.
Seems everybody's making
Also,
their way in
yeah.
today.
Thanks.
There we go. Hello, Kane. You. I don't think I've
Morning.
talked to you yet either. Oh, wow. I have to do the voice from you.
Edgy, 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 edgy.
Hello
That's what
there.
happens when you have ether sickness. It sucks.
We'll talk about that in a minute. I am Luna Maluna, and I am the Adventurous Guild.
Soup,
Anything
please.
for you today?
What exactly is
Wonderful
ether
lessons for the
sickness?
region. Are you
Sure.
a adventurer by chance?
You see,
No,
ether
you don't
sickness
join the
is
guild.
quite a crazy ordeal. When you are forcibly transported to another plane that you've never tuned before, you get sick.
You
So what are the
aware
symptoms,
that
hypothetically?
there's Oh, you are aware
Well,
that
you
there's
hear my voice.
healers.
I'm quite congested.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
and
myself
I'm dizzy
am
every 10
one.
minutes.
On the dot?
Welcome back, Kane.
Was not aware of that.
Sure, let's go with that.
The Adventurers
Thank you, my
Guild
friend.
is basically a collective of
And for some
adventurers,
reason, my voice
you know,
is completely
people
changing,
who do
and I
stuff.
hate it. Ugh.
So you're
People who are
not
protectors,
putting on the
defenders,
brooding, edgy guy stick
scavengers,
just for fun?
fighters, healers, mages.
No,
It's a
in fact,
collective
I'm
of
far from
interesting
that.
individuals,
Oh, really?
and they get paid for doing things.
Elaborate.
I do believe they
Mm.
leave that
You sound a lot
behind.
more mature this time. I don't know, it's kind of weird, but I do like
Ah,
Beat working
so
on
the
subs
Warrior
to
of Light's
purchase my
infectious.
tones.
Got it.
You're fine.
Bite
Of
me.
course, I'll say it again.
it.
And
Would
you.
like to join the adventures.
You
Bite
do?
me.
Alright.
Ugh.
Can I help you?
I need you to move slightly to the right.
I'd be careful about who you say that to.
This is
So
shit I
take
did
it as an
when I was
invitation.
6.
I've been in a lot of meetings in and
I don't.
May I have a bit of time to think on it?
And the dance.
stuff that's been happening.
Hi, how's it going?
It was on site.
Buffoonery of
It was indeed.
Harmony.
Seriously,
Of course it's Harmony.
come on,
Right.
get up.
I'm starting to notice a trend. I'm
So what's
guessing
this
she's
about-
one of Ryder's friends too.
Yes. Also, what's this about sickness?
Ah.
You the- Hi, how are you?
Fingers again.
I
Find out a
sound
lot of
terrible.
us are friends with Ryder.
Did you
How many
find
approximately?
a very interesting individual from
Freezing out there.
Charlene who asked to
Hey.
partake in the experiment?
What are we talking about?
Mhm.
I zoned out.
That's why I was missing.
Who all is
It's
that part of
contagious. I kinda
Ryder's
blanked out as
crew?
One,
Ryder's
two,
crew
three.
or Ryder's friends? Because those are two different things.
Rosin, huh?
I think
Never
they're
been there in my
two.
life.
For now, let's say crew.
Yeah, it's a bit rough.
That would explain it.
Some
Yeah,
tea.
there was
1, 2, 3. Those
me.
two are new. We've got.
Knew it.
One
Where is
second.
he?
My eyesight is failing me.
You're listening
I'm
to
fine, I
got you.
I've heard that was an
Ugh,
idea.
please.
So,
possibility that might
Ryder's crew.
It was not fun coming back.
Those two are new.
It felt like
God.
hell.
Here you are.
Over
Here's
and
some
over.
Mishgardian tea.
Out of everyone here, it's
You're
pretty much
Eva.
just us three.
Sorry, I'm trying to
But there is
Ah.
Girl, yes,
probably
I know.
approximately 12.
Ugh.
Oh.
So I
How
can-
did everything go?
So are you a pirate too?
Is everything at rest?
No. I'm a dancer.
Oh, you just do dancing?
Both an
I was just gonna say what.
both an occupation and
Indeed.
job.
Yeah, I
Well,
just had
thus
one
you can see
side.
the weather's so shit.
Luckily,
So,
okay.
Though I will say
I've
I made more
noticed that.
adventuring money than dancing money, but
though
I'm getting there.
Yeah.
No kidding.
better than what I'm getting in any
really
case.
harmed.
So,
I could do with
why
the
did you break the green word?
Speaking of, I need a
I don't like this
alcohol
place.
individual. Give me a
For
minute.
apple
Bad
cider,
stool.
warm apple cider is good.
Ooh, apple cider.
Yeah, it's only the
sounds
stools. We don't know why they're cursed.
So I think
But,
figuring
you
it.
know,
But why did I what?
Break the green word.
Edge the
can't
what?
speak for those. No, still
Green
nothing
word?
as of yet.
You.
From back home, back in
Got
You see, I told you we don't really know about the. I was sent here, but Evolus, the green word. Technically, if you're sent here, you're pretty much exiled out from home.
To help us ascertain what's going on.
Oh, so you don't want to take
And
the ironworks
you could have just
idea.
said exiled.
We didn't really have anything like that in where I'm from, but
Oh, so you're
I just wanted to adventure.
Like anything else does.
So where you came from, there wasn't a green
and more forest.
I believe we're almost ready to begin
I mean, I guess there's in technicality there might be.
Can't wait to go to.
Oh, so you're like the rest of us then, where you can't go home. No matter what.
I can't say for sure if that's where we'll be going, but
Me going home would be a lot harder. Possibly.
I don't think so. Anyone else who tries to go home, you know, it's kind of kill on sight thing. Can't allow any kind of outside world corruption, you know, green word things. I'm surprised that it's not as embedded into your minds, considering how much it's shunted into our heads throughout all of our developmental years.
Exhibit A.
Oh, always.
Never seen that one in my life.
We've grown out of it.
My
Really.
area's
I think the greenwood isn't really as much as important
they're new
as
to
some
me.
other things.
Well, I wouldn't say that it's unimportant, but I would say that it's a horrible crime done unto our people.
I'm hearing war crimes.
Honestly, that's
If it's worse than me being a pirate, then yes.
I'm hearing.
It depends on your outlook. One is inviting voluntary harm upon others, the others is allowing harm through ignorance. And, you know, persecution through ignorance, control through ignorance.
You had the good idea of doing so. I guess it's a little different because I left of my own volition.
No, that doesn't really make it different.
Just talk to these fuckers.
It's literally the same.
I've done at least 3 of those things.
I will get set on.
Oh well.
Understandable.
What can I get for
But then there's me.
And Ryder's okay with you?
After the long walk here.
Listen,
Hi.
I'm tall for what I am.
Pretty much best
You're
friends.
just unfortunate.
Best friends.
Yeah,
And you
I got
still
the
do
short
this
end
stuff.
of the freaking stick with the race.
Yes.
Absolutely. I mean, I don't rob people. I don't rob good people. Obviously, I rob the bad people, but that is dependent on who they
So
are.
basically, you're Robin Hood.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Are you
No, I don't steal from the rich and give to the poor. I don't steal from the poor to give to the rich. It doesn't work like that. I know about that con. No, I do the exact opposite. I steal because I want it.
Oh, what a shame.
The moral bastions of Ryder's companions.
Yep. How do you think we found it?
them and they're
No one. I'm
very
not gonna
skewed.
That's
I
great.
mean,
It's
Mm.
lovely.
I mean, who wouldn't miss this face?
Who you're friends with says a lot.
You almost die a couple times.
Not in a
Sure.
million years.
Maybe it would have been better if they stayed that way.
Also, I have a bit of information from my end of things. I've been in and out of meetings and talks, and they're trying to see who they
It's not
can
exactly
allocate
for us
and
to
what
decide, to be honest.
And that you're alive.
That's the truth.
So there's some progress.
Well, I mean, anything. I still wouldn't change it for the. I wouldn't change it for the
Been a lot
past
of
at
in and
all.
out of talks and
Done a lot of things,
Oh,
and
the cat
it's for the
squad is
better.
coming in.
I'm sure someone who's alive and breathing and benefiting from everything and everyone that they harmed and stole from would say that.
Yeah.
What is it?
Do you want me to bring them
You're
inside?
shameless.
I would prefer you bring them inside.
I don't think I can really.
I don't want to risk some breaking.
I don't think I really keep any shame after everything that. Yeah, no. After traveling to that different area, probably not.
Seems like quite a couple of
I know
months
our
later.
species can't grow any because of our scales.
That's fine by me.
But can your species grow
I hope you like
beard?
traveling.
I don't know.
We're gonna do it
This is an
alone.
off-topic question, but
I mean,
I believe so. We've had some elders, but they're not large beards, right? They're just.
No, you can have large beards. It really depends.
Slim.
I've never seen any.
Or I guess it depends on your definition for large. It's not like
You should grow
it's
like
not
a
like down
stubble, like-
here. But it's still like
Right,
full.
right.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
I want a beard.
to be quite honest, he would fit
think you
with
would
a
look
stubble
beautiful.
beard.
You're threatening me.
Thank you.
Would he not?
I suppose that's fair. You
He'd
know,
probably
he's
benefit from
Like
it.
a little stubble. Yeah.
I don't know. Let's check. Without a marker.
Thank you.
Hey,
What is this?
hey,
Yeah, I would say yeah, he would look really good with a beard, like a little stubble beard.
Writing
Not anything
lesson.
puffy,
Oh, permanent.
but, you know.
Huh.
What is that?
Oh no! Oh no!
I am quite curious. What are you doing down there?
Well,
Really? Poison someone else?
I'm not going to get mad at you.
Oh,
A new face.
Don't worry, she's back here.
Oh, things are getting
No shit.
Thank you, ba ba ba.
He's also part of the writers group.
Oh jeez.
somehow I could tell.
Well, hello
I
to you
said
too.
don't come.
What do you mean?
So, what's your whole thing all about?
To see another
rock. The squad grows stronger.
You.
I've been traveling for weeks. I have not gotten a single look.
I'm a
Except from one.
friend of writers. I occasionally slay voice synths. Occasionally.
Well,
I
congratulations.
do a lot, but mostly adventure, mostly.
I did not just travel through all of Corthus to just.
That took a while. You don't really get out much, do you?
No, not really. I've been more focusing on stealing the voice synths mostly, so.
If you look in this direction, you'll notice there is a poorly drawn on beard. What?
Yeah.
This wasn't me, it was Harmony.
So there's nothing else to you, it's just hunting void scent and sounding extremely tired?
You mean I don't?
Well, I'm mostly extremely tired because my. Mostly I try to relax after hunting or. I did went on an island once with friends, but.
You know, you probably really should get a little bit of hobby outside slaying voice
for the etheric sensors.
Well, it's
everybody can get them all set up.
part of my job as a fucking reaper.
So when everything's all done, it'll be
Oh,
nice
you can just out and say that here, huh?
You're pretty much just
I haven't even signed up.
only at your job.
If anything, I was a bit disappointed.
And
It's gonna be fancy.
Come on, live a little.
Everybody puts up so we can help detect where a lot of the problems are in terms of, you know, etheric nature.
I mean, you do your job and you're pretty much like one of the best at it, so.
It's like the simplest way I can explain it.
Hi.
Hi.
Hope you're doing well. Pat, pat.
I see, so you have to be twice as interesting for the entire group because there's people like this stud.
Why is it he walked up to me again?
How's the morning treating you, by the way?
To me again.
In a way, I guess. I'm just like a really physical person. You want a hug? I'll give you a hug.
Because I'm missing the box.
Only because you asked, sure.
That guy.
Possibly.
Ryder,
are we on this ring again?
Of course.
Yeah.
Still, should have just uploaded it, so.
You are very slippery.
That I can repent for that.
Hi, Butter. I have 2 more that are volunteering.
Oh, hang on a moment.
Interference.
No, it's all
I
good.
didn't
No,
agree
no,
to
but yeah.
any such thing.
How you doing, Butter? Hope you're having a good day.
My name is not Butter, so I swear to God, I can poke you if you call me Butter.
They're right outside the gate.
Babysitting.
Exotic Butters.
Yes, you are. That's your name. Your name is Butter.
Relax.
Yes, you are.
It's kind of odd for
us
of all people to call someone
I will
exotic.
hit someone in the gonads, and you will be the first person.
You can't tell you. I can't tell you.
Why? I'm just saying your name, Butter.
My name is not the test, it is Zenyatta.
And somehow you're not getting the repercussions at all, yeah. Good job.
Came in, took a look around, and bolted.
I think whenever they say
Oh,
where is
right.
the
The name's
talking
Niche.
about
Niche Nia.
you know,
It's
kind of like,
Zenyatta.
Niche?
I don't know what your brain is thinking about.
Niche as in, like,
No.
being in a place that is
Specifically
someone's
remember you telling
niche.
me that you had Butter in your name.
Harmony, wonderful to meet
You
you.
knew you were drunk.
Dancers and bards, always named after something kind of musical. Makes sense,
other
though.
words for everything.
You forgot my name and thought it was something else.
My name was given to me in an orphanage, so.
And then give it another fancy
You didn't choose your name?
Even if that is your name, I'm sorry, you're sticking with Butter for now. At least to me.
Why not?
Oh, I
Isn't
swear to
that,
God,
like,
don't call
what
me
you're
that.
supposed to
I
do?
swear to God, I will hit you in the
But
gonads.
it depends on who's making it.
Well,
If it's
I
the same
wasn't
person,
born
then
entirely in
normally
an.
just have
You
a number.
Holas. I think I've
Tribe.
been down there
Oh,
plenty of
that's
times
why
to know
you
what
don't know
pain
anything
feels
about the
like.
green word.
What about up in the head?
Yeah, probably not.
Well, in that case, congratulations! You managed to escape generational trauma.
Quite loud.
You better call me.
Yeah, I was taken in by people who were actually exiled, so.
I'm not going to do that. I'm a pirate.
Never mind. You're
You
right
also
back
still see the
in
poor
there with the
beard.
generational trauma.
My best. Unfortunately, I've been playing a little bit
You deserve it.
when it comes to it.
Well, sort of, because since they're already exiled, they didn't put that rule on me, and I
No,
could
no,
go
it's
back to
because
them
they
if I
have the
wanted to.
pain, and then inevitably as a child you absorb that pain. It's inevitable.
Yeah.
And there he goes.
He's
getting
being
dragged
dragged again.
Excellent.
We were fighting.
You'll be okay.
Keep me safe.
I know.
It depends.
I know.
I've dragged him dozens of times, and he's not dead yet.
I hate to say it, but it's
Surprisingly, he's not dead yet. Surprisingly.
I'm sure natural selection will choose its time.
But when I'm not fighting, I like to tend
As it usually does.
Sit down there in the bustling city.
And you came here to
I'm gonna go see if I
curious,
can
I wanna
cause
go
more
see-
chaos, so there's already chaos. So
Wait,
so chaotic-
wait, I want to do that.
You can take him. I bet you can. Do it. Go get him.
Alright, I got this. I got this. Alright, you got this. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. You got the wrong shield on.
Alright.
Now the law's handling you. That's nothing.
Oh my gosh! Riders attacking innocent oh, wait, hey! Oh no! You okay? Not the fallen guy, he kinda deserves it, but are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Again, not asking. But anyway.
I'm good. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. The warrior light is indeed more stronger than I expected.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that he'd be going around assaulting
just caught you
guards
by
from
surprise.
basic provocation, but here we are.
Oh.
I think that we could
Oh,
assault.
well again. I hope.
Yes,
you're
it
doing well.
is. Maybe you should arrest him.
doing much better.
That's wonderful to hear. How's the?
One more. I need to discuss that with my other guard.
was off. Just
Sure it was.
And now how was your
rather confused
ether flow doing?
Through this poor man.
Set it up.
At the very least, I'm regaining some vitality, it would seem.
Do you have something to say?
Who are you?
I'm really sorry, Astrid.
Anyway, I'm glad to hear that things are getting better, though. God, my hand's not a vacuum.
Good to see you as well.
Maybe you should have held on a little bit longer.
Hi. Hope you didn't have much trouble getting here. Yeah.
No.
There was a guard
Just a bit of
thrown over
roughhousing, it
here, and
seems.
we just haven't walked back.
Right.
Oh, here she comes.
Hi.
Hello.
Here comes Speed. Here comes Speed Racer. They're about 3 feet tall.
I'm going to hit someone.
All right.
And that someone has a name that starts with an
You
H.
too. Sorry I had to notice you by, projectile guard.
Did you? I'm guessing you were still trying to find your
There are
hat.
certainly worse ways to meet someone.
Oh, a little bit of it, yes.
Wow, is the Ryder calling out for their dad?
Calling out for someone named Baba, and I'm looking for.
Hang in
Yeah,
there.
you're looking for your Baba.
To the Rizzler.
Hold on, I need some water.
Now explain to me why am I
Well, maybe he'll come home from the milk one day.
He misses you. See, he doesn't hate you. He loves you. He missed you.
Come over here, Baka Baka shoot. Baba, come here.
I'm good. If you toss him,
high horse.
I suppose I should ask. Are you all right?
He was the one thrown.
Yes. Yeah, I'm fine.
Tell between the armor.
Don't smile at me like that. That's the creepiest fucking smile
Uh,
I've ever seen.
Well,
Wow, that's kind of rude. That's just their face.
What the fuck is wrong?
There.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, look at that. They're getting along.
For a second there, I thought he gave them his like finger to shake.
I am fine.
What? You thought that Ryder did that, or that the little one did?
Yeah.
Yeah, that the rider just went.
Sort of saw you coming.
Yeah.
I mean,
For a moment, thought to catch you,
I mean, I
but
think it
all
looks
that
nice.
armor.
be the right
To be
size.
fair, hold on. I have an experiment.
Stop
Yeah,
copying me.
Stop copying me.
Hold up your hand.
Just glad that you're okay. Apparently, your friend has an arm.
Don't win.
Anyway.
And we get a nice set of armor.
Yes.
What?
I'm gonna just do my duties.
Yeah, you're right. It's about the appropriate size for me, at least.
We have a proposition for you. Follow us. Come here.
I'm getting a drink.
I'm getting a drink.
I'm getting a drink.
What? What?
What?
This isn't a comedy thing! This isn't a comedy thing!
This isn't a comedy thing!
It is a comedy thing. Do you require any assistance?
Please.
Are all
you like
the
to
ever
go?
like this?
Sure.
Would love to.
Are all
catch
Vera
up.
like
It's been a
this?
long week.
Yeah, it is.
No.
I can annoy this bozo later.
Oh,
I'm not a bozo.
I'm not a bozo.
You've been talking about it?
Hey, Esther.
Cheers. Like a nice glass after. Snow.
Ryder, you know what time it is? Get your ass over here.
Yeah, it's time for me to have a drink.
I mean, I gotta figure out where Susanoo is. That seems kind of like
You can sit. You're the one that needs to recover.
I'm fine.
If I remember right, they're all very
Sure.
You think they're still around,
sit
or
soon
do
enough.
you think they're dormant?
I mean,
might I
we
bother you to
really need the primal
No, I
itself.
just got here.
My Highlands love the light.
What
What
did
can I
you
get
do?
for you?
Something warm, if you wouldn't mind. Non alcohol.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad.
I guess they would have me like, ooh, meet me in some sort of
There was asking if there was an inn.
quest, I guess. I don't know what Susanoo would bestow upon somebody.
A good time.
Challenge.
The Forgotten Night over Nihil.
Exactly.
That's about as close to place of rest.
marker.
I wouldn't know where to get there. Never been.
You can't
At
tell
least
me
it's
you
been a long
got
time.
that drunk.
Interested in anything?
At the end of
For this.
If they have tea, I'd take that.
Oh, can I get another Secrets of the Sunrise
Yeah.
on?
Not too loud. Not too
What was your
You got any tea?
You would have simply just
Might be where I'm
Drinks from me.
Here we are.
You can call me Neb.
Oh, okay. On Neb's tab.
100.
My name is Bella.
I hate these stools.
I'm an adventurer.
Already
I'm
did.
by trade, and
Wait, if I don't finish the fear, I get it, correct?
Correct.
Very
What?
true.
I want you to leave it like that.
What's happening? Troublesome? Who?
The stools.
Oh, yeah, they have a bit of kick to them.
Here's the deal.
Oh,
They're very small.
pleasure.
My nose.
And I believe you wanted some as well.
Pulls up her lodestone.
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you.
And give me just a moment on this.
That's a little bit better. Actually, I like the book.
There are a few around here. No, Atlas, that mustache makes you look...
Really hope they don't break.
No, take it off, Atlas.
money for no reason.
Take off.
Come on, the sensors are your fingers.
No, whenever we send out the adventurers to set up the sensors, we're going to be giving them these little readers right here. Helps them locate where they need to actually place them. Also kind of easy to break.
Oh, is that the clicky thing?
A little bit of an advanced version of that. Nero decided he wanted more
I'm gonna be heading out.
artisan designs.
I mean, you could try to watch this face Rider.
You as well.
I don't get it.
Me watching faces is complete.
Did y'all get anything from the one that Ryder was clicking around in the vigil?
Don't burn my face off.
We did, although they burnt it out to all fuck. Had to spend by most of the night repairing it, but we were able to eventually. At least enough information to be able to help.
Mm-hmm.
See?
You know, I'm not
Sure the creature wasn't just shooting out lightning or anything? I hear most things shoot out lightning nowadays.
No, I think it's because he wasn't being pure. He wasn't thinking of his wife.
Control fire, you know. Me touching his
Yeah, I know, right?
Does he
I saw him holding hands with Baba over there.
do
How did you
that?
touch your wife?
Does he need to think about his wife to...
When others are grinding on him and he's like, no, stop, and then he keeps letting it happen, yeah. He needs to think of his wife.
Completely content with throwing guards without barely any provocation, but oh no, scantily clad women, I'm powerless.
Oh yeah. He also throws women down the stairs.
That is a good point. Excuse me.
He did it up on the tower.
Hello.
You were mentioning earlier, sort of overheard, you're assisting with investigation into the etheric disturbances.
Oh, yeah, I'm one of the actual field technician for Ironworks. Technically, I work directly underneath Sid.
Oh, the famed engineer. Very impressive.
I'm not his second or anything, but I've worked underneath him for a long time.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Definitely not Kugane. No, Kugane is a lot more civilized than this.
You're building these
Thanks.
sensors yourself?
Oh, it's not just me. The entirety of Ironworks is working together on it. It's been a project we've had for at least about the past month. Since the storms and everything started kicking up, after the whole world kind of exploded, technically, we wanted to make sure that we could try to jump on the game before anything went wrong again. So, we've been prepping up these sensors. That's what it's in the boxes over there, actually.
It's not heated, but...
Oh, just chilling out in broad daylight?
I daren't, mess with the
broad box light. They're pretty heavy. I almost threw my back out.
What?
Wouldn't dare
Lift with your knees.
to understand how they operate.
That's what I did. But then my back still hurt.
I thought you weren't lifting
I
with
think
your
the
knees.
disturbance of the aether thing.
Confusing.
If you told me that your knees hurt, I'd believe you.
Perhaps, you wouldn't be
It's up to you whatever you'd like. I've been told I have to be careful because when I start talking about it, what was it what Biggs told me about? I start talking too much about nerd shit, and I've been told it's not great for first-time socializing. So
Nah,
I'm
fuck
trying
that.
to
Tell me
work
your
on
nerd
that.
shit.
No. I think if people are talking to you, they want to hear the nerd
Not so
shit.
many words. I would be interested.
Well, it's gone.
Sure. Do you have free time now, I suppose?
I have a drink and I could use a seat actually. Perhaps at one of the tables nearby?
Yeah, sure, I'll
There's a
bring one of the
table
boxes
that's
over.
free in the back, I think.
Yeah, sure, why not? It's the first time I've given given kind of like a class, but sure. Let me get away from these small chairs.
Oh, a glass.
I hate these things.
Sorry, the cup, by the way, thank you.
No worries. Just that's supposed to mean.
He'd hate me in the
She's
mouth.
wise too. Like she's way wiser than I am.
You hear it and goes, bing! You hear a metal click.
him when I came in, but
Trust me.
The guy on his hip, there he is.
I think I'll refrain from seeing a censor once. But I've never actually had an opportunity to study one.
Well, we've had these kind of sensors for a long... we've had these sensors actually for a while, or at least a base design. Unfortunately, our company's basically in the works of constantly being in the middle of a battle between either Nero's idea or Sid's idea. Nero's idea or Sid's idea. One time Biggs, and then back to Nero, and then back to Sid. So it's a back and forth. So the initial design was the big thing we were waiting on. Essentially, Magitech is a bit complicated, but not too complicated to where it's mind-bending. Essentially, we learned that mana is an energy source. We weren't sure how to tap into it because we found that it requires an organic nature. What we did was over time, we learned a way to override it. Using not runes or anything of the sort, but if you actually craft the crystals and the energy into the container that holds the power source, it naturally disperses, kind of like a wave. Then we use essentially these little echo chambers to reverberate those waves into a straight line, which then powers whatever device we're currently working with. The etheric sensors are a bit unique because instead of sending those signals out, they're actually meant to take them in. It's a reverse process. So that way, whenever any kind of etheric flow is moving in a weird direction, these sensors will go off and then send all their information all the way through the data stream straight to us. With these little things right here called beacons.
But keep your eyes open. That's my side. What's your side?
Well, I just talked to the group here, and they said he was here earlier, but then
Absolutely.
So we don't know how long ago, but
Yeah, like I said, I'm sorry. It's kind of just a bunch of stuff, but it's a passion. A lot of my gear actually has helped power with it too. Late Allegan tech. A lot of them caused us a lot of problems, but their technologies helped to make us go far, way beyond our capes, at least back in the day.
What a problem be? Like it tickles you or something?
No, as it turns out, we learned pretty early on that most 65-ish% of problems that we actually faced in the modern day is kind of because of the Allegan people and their expansiveness into technology and research into things they shouldn't have. The idea of playing God is a huge thing that we're against with the Ironworks, which is why any of the tech that we do use from them, we try to make sure that we reverse engineer for better means.
So no privates.
Great example. It's actually thanks to the Garleans and Allegan tech that the weapons were developed. Yes. You ever heard of the weapons?
I remember hearing this.
The ruby, emerald, sapphire, diamond.
No.
All expansive. Originally, they were expansive monsters created from the heart of Sabik. It's this whole powerful energy source from space. It's a whole thing. But due to Allegan research and Garlean technology, they were redeveloped into suits. Things people could actually pilot. This is actually where part of the concept for the G-Warrior came, which is actually what I pilot. I'm one of the G-Warrior pilots.
Of course
they used a lot of this technology.
Fucking
which was
SO with a
mixture of
giant
all the
robot.
Magitech things that I
Always a
spoke of,
giant
but
robot.
They used a lot of research they developed from torture, from experimentation, a lot of things that we would never touch. But they used, which is why most of the pilots used a system called Oversoul, where they would basically microwave themselves into the suit to then power it beyond its capabilities. In fact, actually, my axe is made from it. I was one of the pilots that helped take it down.
Impressive. I suppose I had a better understanding of what these things were. I've unfortunately not heard of them before.
We're constantly in a battle with technology. Although we have found many ways with the help of Ironworks to help develop it and grow, and thanks to a lot of the ways we've come together with the rest of the Garleans, a lot of their information as well, unfortunately, people have chosen to go about it in worse of ways. A lot of experimentation, torture on people, messing with things they shouldn't have before they understood it. Not till recently did we even get our hands on the heart of Sabik, and then we realized there's more of it out there and all kinds of different things that expand way beyond what we thought was possible. So we're still learning as we go, which is why most of the time we live by our creed of technology is the future. And the future is full of explosions, because we blow up most of our things accidentally, but we learn from it. Every time. In fact, Mr. Hero of Light has damaged over 32% of our tech.
It really is warrior of shite.
Did you find him yet?
I wouldn't say that. Find him?
Find him. You know, for the damages.
Yeah, He has money.
Hard to charge a man who technically saved the world.
Oh, no, you
It's
still
very
can.
hard. Do you want me to get the money for you? I can do it.
I'm not the head of Ironworks. I cannot make that decision. But that would be kind of you, but no. Also, to be fair, it's actually thanks to him that even though he did break most of our stuff, him breaking most of our stuff kind of led us to understanding the Deltascape, which is a whole thing in its own right. And he did kind of overuse the first ever G-Warrior and it ruined it, which then led to the ones that we properly pilot now. So he didn't break everything, but...
I mean, in warfare, everyone finds out the weaknesses of their tech that way, but that doesn't mean that they aren't your enemies.
That's true, but see, these are the kind of things that they have higher-ups for that are a lot more aggressive than me. I can't really bring in myself to pull out any kind of aggression unless we're fighting. I can't really help it.
You just gotta imagine you're fighting, and then use your words.
Like that one over there.
I have to be very careful with my temper, because if I tap into that, sometimes things just kind of go away.
Sometimes you just... What, like...
It's a whole, like, marauder thing with the rest of us and all the warriors out there. We just kind of gotta be... It's about temperament. Controlling your rage and using it as an effective tool to protect those, but not let it consume you. So in other words, I do my best to not be angry, or at least not be aggressive when I'm just talking and relaxing. And at the end of the day, he did break a lot of our stuff, but it did lead to a lot of developments. So, did you have any other questions, or if I just go and put everything away? Sorry, I'm a little bit nervous.
Well, some of these, Sabik, for instance, I've never actually heard of them. What is Sabik?
So, that's a big question. We're still wrapping our heads around it. Similar to concepts of the soul, where a lot of our more magic-focused community is still trying to understand how the soul even truly works, Heart of Sabik is another thing. A long time ago, when there was a lot of research going into the Earth and the energy and the power that came from it, these weapons came to be. And we didn't know where they came from. They were just these giant monstrosities that just existed amongst the planes. Eventually they were taken down and they were researched, and they found this odd power source that came off of it. One that could power entire cities. And most of the world could actually be powered with this if it was used correctly. But the problem was that number one, we couldn't really control it very well. And number two, well, it led to the weapons. And people who have tried to use it, like the Garleans, have led to all kinds of horrors. Like, for instance, Oversouls, where it would basically microwave the pilot, and then the suit would evolve into something else, based on a design from a way previous before Soldier. I believe it was called the White Eagle. I think it was the White Eagle.
I believe you're referring to the fourth. I know what you're talking about. I've heard quite the stories about it. By time.
Understood.
Horror stories.
Talking about the fourth, I'm getting
One strikes, being sent to their deaths to work on it, only to have their families executed regardless.
Hi. Are you good?
Like I said,
Big lesson going on.
very, very bad ways of going about it.
Yeah, talking about that sensitive stuff.
It's still something that we are studying, though, and every day as time goes on, we're continuing to further the advancements of technology, as well as our way of accompanying with it. It was actually thanks to the struggles with Omega and everything within the Deltascapes that we actually learned that even technology in and of itself is trying to learn. These devices that were designed to basically recreate battles for soldiers, and they even put the Warrior of Light through a whole bunch of it, but eventually Omega actually wanted to learn, and actually Omega, to my knowledge, is actually still out there in the world now. We do get messages from every now and again.
Some kind of simulation.
You can tell she's got that long stare in her eyes, huh?
told you
Huh?
that I don't know
Which one?
what that is. Omega.
Deltascape?
Or Deltascape or the
What were you
Force,
saying?
Whatever. This
She got that yawn long stare in her eyes. You think she's following?
She's trying to.
It's
It's a lot better than a lot of other people.
Right. So Omega
Likes judgy cowboys.
master intelligence that was actually sent
hold on.
space.
Oh, what?
help
No,
us
no,
observe.
please elaborate.
What is a master intelligence?
There
Why
ain't
do you
much
think
more
that
to
it's-
elaborate on. What you want?
Why do you think it's funny to make fun of someone trying to
Artificial
learn?
Intelligence.
Sounds like
It's just a joke.
Oh, yeah, sure. It always starts off as a joke, and then it just gets more and more aggressive, and then, oops, you can't take any fault.
Entire job
You were just
is
making a
to
joke.
learn and evolve based on the information it records.
Remind me not to do that around you again.
So you'll do it around everyone else who will be completely complicit in your
Like, for
actions?
instance, essentially,
You really are a
almost.
horrible
What
person.
it does is we give it the task of research. As it researches,
I don't even know what you're getting at.
Oh, sure,
As
sure.
it researches
Feign
more, it
ignorance.
evolves further to research
I'm
more,
sure it'll make it
evolve
all
further,
okay.
Research more.
This is a. About my mount. Can the mount help me swim?
Yes, it was.
Yes, it can. It can
We
fly.
believe it was developed by the Allegans.
Brain leech or
Sent out
whatever the
either
hell it
into
was that
space
last
or
time.
somewhere else to
You
further
know what?
gain more data and to research.
We'll leave
Whatever
it there.
makes
We'll
you
put a pin
sleep
on
at
it.
night, cowboy.
It has records of battles.
Oh, I sleep very well.
Is it just something that
Yeah,
Take care.
yeah, sure.
The Ironworks made this? Something that rivaled the Elegance?
Oh, we did not make it. No.
Come to think of it, I've heard the Scions came across some similar civilization from Ultima Thule during the final days.
Can you make sure this doesn't go out of control?
Yeah. Once again, it was kind of thanks to them, unfortunately. I shouldn't say unfortunately, but it was thanks to them that we actually did make further developments. And with Ultima Thule, which I don't know a lot about that. That's just like a space place that they went to or something? Okay, cool. Is a space place. I haven't been to a space place. I'd love to go to a space place. Unfortunately, all I've been to is the moon, but that's really about it so far.
I've only heard about stories from
Oh,
the twins
back to it.
during...
So,
Sorry.
Got it.
no. You're excited. You're excited. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Back to it though. We didn't develop it. We believe it was the Allegans who had developed it, or someone else. Omega had records of battles that never really happened here, but happened somewhere. So we're still trying to better understand it. But when we had the opportunity to, Sid decided he'd rather have Omega live and have an opportunity to understand humanity better. So they allowed Omega to leave. They're still out there somewhere, just experiencing life. To be honest, I respect it. Although I'd love the information, I'd love to know more. The opportunity to give someone a second chance at life just sounds right.
I hear talks about Omega about different people have talked about Omega seeing a little thing about you and then so
Good to hear.
Before you said that its purpose was to research and to learn and then use the information it learned to learn how to research something else. What exactly has it been researching all this time?
What we've learned is it seems to have constantly gained combat data. That seems to have been the main function for it. Mind you, it had information that expanded way beyond things we'd seen, and I don't mean in technological advancement, I just mean world beyond our own. Beings beyond our own, things that we have never fought before. Things amongst the multiverse that just expand beyond our understandings. So whatever its original purpose was, we believed it was combat, but it had information that expanded extremely far. Unfortunately, when it was doing its fight with, well, funnily enough, Heroes of Light and all of them, that's actually when it took a human form and started to notice something, to think something. that's whenever Sid actually got involved as well, and we decided better to allow it to live. Hasn't led to anything negative. In fact, it's led to a lot of positives. We still get recordings and information from Omega from time to time. Doing well. Gotten into knitting. They make nice scarves.
Yes, it's just
I just wanted to get one. Yeah. It'd be expensive.
I can't be near her. She just turns to a kettle. I can't be near her.
Oh yeah, no, they. One of their scarves looks. They make a lot of really interesting, intricate. They look nice.
I'll have to take your word for it, as I've never seen one. Okay, so there is Omega, and it learned, and now it's off doing its thing. What does this have to do with these large metal suits? These G warriors?
Oh well, so. Maybe I'll be honest with you, Omega was a bit of a side tangent, but it was one of the many endeavors that we delved into. Understanding the Deltascape and a lot of the other stuff, as well as how we kind of further started to research into a lot of the strange advancements into technology that are seemingly otherworldly, that we with Ironworks have just been trying to basically grasp as best we can so that we can help increase the chances of the future being prosperous with technology. The suits was actually from a Garlean. No, it wasn't Garlean. It was Alien actually. They had created these weird, how to describe them, genetically modified human warriors. They were large. They were covered in things. They were based on the Ultima.
Oh, sorry, I didn't think you were coming back.
Which is basically this.
Excuse me, drink.
I have to describe Ultima, don't I? Big.
No, I've heard of it and seen it.
You have? Wonderful, fantastic. That's actually the G Warrior was originally a prototype conception of the Ultima, or the Ultima weapon, to be specific. We then took that, and then with the designs they used for the weapons, made a suit. I'm one of the pilots of those, actually. It's how we actually kept Limsa safe during, well, Sky basically exploding.
What does the G stand for again?
Let's see. The first time it was used as Genetic Warrior, but we changed it to Generation.
Too much tiredness and you make them insane.
It wasn't
Does
a
it change
specific
depending
reason.
on the suit? You have like a goofy warrior?
No, but we do all like to name ours.
What'd you name yours?
Hmm?
What about yours? What's it named?
Cleve.
Look at him sitting by himself.
That kind of Cleve?
He's probably wallowing in the fucking fluff he made.
Look at that kind of Cleve.
Oh, academic, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
cultured.
Fighting, and I decided to join the front.
I'll drink to that.
Honestly, I don't understand how half of these adventures.
Did you have any more questions? Sorry if I'm boring. I know you guys were
Nope.
accompanying them, so I
It's
apologize
something new,
about
it's
that.
something to learn. Keep going.
Yeah, I just wanted to drink over the experimentation shite.
Now take the word Holwind and put one word in front of it.
Yeah, most people don't really like those talks. To be honest, I don't even like those talks.
Yeah.
I'm actually rather interested.
I need to fix my eye tracking.
Well, I am sorry to say that is not my main subject.
Indeed it is.
Researching on people and all that kind of stuff, not really my
Still
forte.
isn't. But I make do.
Perhaps I should give you a bio. If you
I think I'm alright. I think I've seen plenty of human experimentation that I don't need any further.
Where did you see that?
Well, we had to go through a lot of Allegan's old stuff to actually start to gather information that we could use. Part of that was their research on most races, even Hrothgar's.
That's right in Boja, or? What in particular?
Actually, if you are
Well, in Omega there was
we will be eventually.
a lot of things I think I'd rather not talk about.
And you can farm work there.
Do you
Stuff that
all of these advancements in technology, they might lead us to make the same mistakes?
Feels like a very serious conversation.
I've heard enough
Oh,
stories
yeah.
of the elegance
Yep.
of the centuries.
we do. There's a lot of fears in technology going about it the wrong way. But Sid believes that if we instead come together, rather than separating people, we can learn more and go about it the right way. For instance, one of the biggest reasons why there was such a strange divide with everything was it was Garleans versus us, Ironworks versus them. And because of that, there was a rivalry, causing people to want to jump the gun, causing people to want to do more just for the sole purpose of having that higher title. But if instead we come together, there's no more competition. We're all trying to learn, we're all trying to develop, and that means we can all try to catch ourselves.
Oh, it's not working. Whoops.
Regardless, so there might be a bigger chance of doing so. All of us coming together
Harmed a lot of people.
just takes off.
Well, so far we've been doing it pretty well. Turns out the world almost ending is a wonderful motivation for people to finally shut the fuck up and work together.
Exactly, just in character takes off his head and you notice it's a character with a perturbed eye.
After the Warrior of Light helped with the whole war front.
Gotcha.
Everything's getting better.
Well, you are still plenty supported.
But it's still information.
Whatever past sins our fathers have committed, we not them, and we will stand by you. As you stood by us.
Well, I never really had any hatred for Garleans. Even though the Garleans did entirely subjugate my people and almost took our entire home, and
I do.
Also stole the whole gun breaker thing that we actually studied and researched and learned. But I don't hold anything against you. Not
You
at all.
don't do it because you'll throw it back with your rage, so don't think about it.
Please don't call it that.
Why?
Forgive me. I just wanted to be Forgive me. I just wanted to be 100% transparent with you. If we wanted to work together, you just need to know.
I'm really hoping Jamie Way makes it.
Perfectly fine. Doesn't change my opinion at all. I'm still rather new here since Ironworks sent me out here.
Isn't okay.
You were part of the Fourth Imperial Legion, were you?
It's because I've heard stories
I'm
from.
gonna make sure that nothing.
I've heard stories from the twins and
Grab something warm, you can. They do have something warm.
about a group of adventurers being recruited in here. That's why I was sent on my way here. Started new. Not being another centurion sent, another dog of war sent to die for the glorious empire. Rather, being my own man. Make my own decisions.
Bully's still sitting by himself.
This conversation got deep.
I heard this, and you know what? I'm proud of you.
Same here. You're doing great.
I'm glad to support. Comrades. Funny. Years when I was propaganda over in my homeland used to regard you people as savages. But from what I've seen, you're nothing but. You've been nothing but great. Anything but savages.
Careful! He's gonna throw it back.
No, it's fine. I let my irrigations out in Baja. You're fine.
Irrigations?
And yes.
That's a weird way to say it.
Irritations, annoyances, rage, past
You were
aggressions.
like a farmer.
No, I wasn't. I was actually one of the resistance fighters.
No, they were just looking for.
No shite. That means I have to get you a drink. Hold on.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that in pity.
Oh no, my gill. I can't believe it.
Most of us Rothgar served in Baja. It's fine. Not that special.
Sorry.
Can I
Very
get
sorry for your loss.
Can I get
I have also served.
the moonshine one?
Cats and carton up. 5 years
Remember
ago.
that cowboy who sat with us a couple
Still have
weeks back?
PTSD to this day.
Okay.
The cowboy
Yes,
who
but
sat
I
with us.
Understood.
He was making fun of you. Don't worry though, I made him run with his tail between his legs. He's sulking by himself for about 30 minutes now.
For a better tomorrow.
Yeah, this one's on me this time. It's not on him.
You don't need
Oh,
to.
I
do
have
it
to work
Oh,
with him. Wait, is he a piece of shit?
Oh sure, but I love messing with guys like that. They really don't expect any kind of pushback.
You can't be worse than a legatus.
I suppose.
Most of the legati are
Regardless. It was not necessary to defend me.
Sure.
Making sure.
What? I
Do you
didn't
have
do
any
it for
further
you.
questions?
I've been alright. Someday at least.
At the risk of overwhelming myself a bit further,
Bye, Eric's!
all of this built upon the backs of the Elegant's discoveries.
It was quite a show.
Does it ever make you worried?
As you can see, he's gonna pull
24/7.
the neck.
90% of my work here is scary. All the time. That's the point of it. My family, and our brothers and sisters
So long as it makes you
believe
pause.
that if... Of course, but it's common with Hrothgars. My brothers and sisters, family and all, believe that if something scares you, normally that is motivation that it is important to you. Whether it's trying to kill you, or it's something meaningful to you that you're scared of. You should put forth 110% effort.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Or dead.
That much I can
It's a big
agree
one.
with, but it's more that from everything that I personally learned of the Elegants, it was their lack of hesitation, their lack of fear, that led to their missteps.
Oh, you should see it. Don't even worry then. Sid is 24/7 hesitating. He loves to jump as high as he can, but he pauses. Nero's the one who pushes a little bit too far. To no one's surprise. But he always runs his ideas. Oh, technically he was actually one of the lead techs over with Garlemald. He actually worked together with Sid back when they actually used to be together, or not be together, whenever he used to actually work there with his father. Eventually things happened and he chose instead to help us. It happened mostly whenever we were dealing with the Deltascape incidents, but outside of that, he's stuck by us ever since. He bitches, but to be fair, his designs are pretty eloquent, I can't deny. But he goes pretty far, but then Sid catches him, and then whenever working together with the people, we have a wide expanse of amazing people to work with. I know that Biggs and Wedge have been wonderful teachers to me ever since I ever got to meet them. Myself,
Charming
I'm one of the head
fellas.
lead techs.
Charming fellows.
Again,
Des.
I know not who these individuals are. Frankly, not many.
Very well-known
Ironworks
Ironworks employees.
Ah,
My fellow
about-
countrymen.
well, I suppose the last time I was in contact with any of the Ironworks Guild had just been started. This was
Well, hey.
several years ago.
If you have any questions or you're ever curious, not a soul at Ironworks would deny you. We love talking and teaching people. It's one of our biggest things. We do have secrets, of course. There's some bits of technology, some blueprints we like to be careful of, but for the most part, we love being able to spread information.
Certainly.
I'm curious. In technology, investments. Despite which, I might consider if Ironworks ever is looking for another engineer or weapons tester. Let him know.
Weapons tester.
Sid Skaith. Slade Skaith. Is that it? Is that his service?
Well, we try to be careful. Weapons production isn't the first thing we jump to. Of course, we are We're still helping to develop all the augmented equipment. We're also still learning a lot about the Sage equipment as well, which is still just a whole thing in its own right. And airships as well.
Yes,
oh, you're
that was
drinking.
the
Oh, I
that
can't
startled
believe it.
me the most about Ishko.
Accidentally took a sip out of it. Sorry.
I woke up on the airships.
Thank you.
I'm still not used to those.
A little afraid to take a ride on one. I saw some in Gridania as well, coming and going.
Well, if we have to go
Like
anywhere,
flying
I
machines.
have my airship just along the way.
Oh.
Can I drive?
Maybe you're not brave
No.
enough to try that today.
Respectfully.
Oh.
And as long as it's respectfully.
Sorry. She's a bit complicated. They kind of gave me a run-me-down because, well, we had some new people and I wanted them to have the better stuff. So, kind of got to get your foot in the gear, right, and hold the whole thing, and it's a whole shebang. But it's fun.
We'll deal with that later.
What later?
I feel weird being the one who's talked a whole bunch.
I realized something we didn't do.
Why you...
My name's Nish.
Over there. The wall and
When did that happen?
Oh, Zilla.
Oh, my lady
Slate.
has the warrior right over the head with the chair.
Oh.
You're gonna charge them.
Aster.
no.
It's easy enough to fix. It's just a chair.
Sarai.
You're going to do what to that chair to fix
You too.
it? That thing's in a
Okay, yes, that's cool too. My name's Atlas.
Trust me, I fixed far worse. It's just a couple wooden
That's a good point. We did just do all of this with no introductions.
I mean,
around good company, no introductions is needed.
Indeed.
Tickford is
Sure.
a nice baker.
No, you don't.
You should teach them a lesson in how to
No, you
exploit the resources
don't.
themselves.
Fucking hell!
Jeez.
Hey, what's wrong with bunnies?
Not praise. They were there and
No,
gone.
the Loprix.
Different kind of bunny.
Sure. That's totally what you meant.
Sorry. I 100% meant the
Looking
Loprix.
directly at the one.
Oh, yeah, if you really meant it, he would have thrown it back. Because he would have gotten mad thinking about it.
Can you... Can we not say throwing it back? I'm not throwing it.
Why are you on
I'm
your
not
knees?
throwing things.
I think
I'm on
they're
one
rather
knee.
adorable.
I'm not throwing. I'm not throwing it back.
I know you're not throwing it back currently, but if you get like really mad, you're like.
That's nice.
You know, someday we're gonna be attacked or something, and I'm gonna go
And you're gonna
fight, and
throw
you're
it
gonna be
back.
like, look, he's throwing it back. Yeah, he's gonna. That's what you're gonna tell everyone.
Absolutely.
First I didn't think it was going to work.
That's a promise.
Hiding in a box.
Here. Seekers of the moon.
I'm not going to say anything because I think it's funny.
Oh, I think it's funny
Very
too. It's
strange.
just like, right or why?
Put a bag of gill.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about but anyway, they fell in the crate.
Oh, that too. Oh, did they actually?
So,
Goddard's are dealing with it. That seems a little aggressive.
pretty sure I was just doing a sea of talking there. Aster, right?
Yes.
Can I ask you what's got you so interested? If you don't mind.
Well, I suppose just general curiosity. Like to learn about new things.
Don't worry, I'll join you.
You say you have a strength of 1,000 men, yet you couldn't lift a giant-ass chocobo.
There has also been a general curiosity. While I spent not much time in Ulda, I did spend a certain amount of time working with the Goldsmiths Guild. And there we had a certain saying, to take cold dead metals and breathe life into them. As I'm sure you've likely seen, many casters and individuals alike tend to use jewelry that has been enhanced with aether and other effects to perform great feats, but there is also a certain
That's assault. I do not.
Is Ryder flirting with someone else?
Oh dear.
Second off, not just
Think of your wife.
can do that.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Have you ever
If
met
you're
a
trying to
mammoth?
take it in the ass like you just yelled across the room, please do it outside. You make a mess.
Oh my. Oh my, dude.
There's a nice carpet right here.
Aren't those like the little funny fellas?
I'll be honest, go to a doll.
There are a lot
I
of
heard
funny
they love
little
doing that there.
I have met.
They're automatons.
Though I suppose some are. Yes.
I just don't do it because I'm a peaceful guy.
I've been somewhat fascinated with how they sustain themselves, how they continue, and how they are created. And to know that you and your co-workers create massive machines that somehow move on their own. Well, in my few centuries of life, I've never seen such things before. At least not before coming to yours, yeah.
Stick around. Would you be able to carry the sensors up the observatory tower?
It's much more funny.
Of course, of course.
Yes, letting you
Can't
all
we get
know.
like a slather or something?
We
That's
are
all right.
going to be discussing a quest that all of you are available to partake on if you so desire.
Ooh, what is it?
Oh.
That's what's going to be discussed in the tower.
Ah.
It has something to do with sensors and the weather.
So is this a now thing or a later
Carrying
thing?
those up the tower.
This is a now thing, as in we are gathering. It just
Okay.
takes a little bit to get everyone up there.
Are you sure you can handle it? There's a lot of
Was
stairs.
I am on my way.
Yes.
I'm kind of used to carrying around a bunch of boxes up large stairs.
I don't know.
So I keep my boots good.
But people are beginning to gather in the observatory to discuss a
Well,
quest
I think
that
she's
all
grabbing
of
a
you
sled.
will
I can wait a
partake
second.
on if you so desire.
It's time to go to the
What's in it for me?
Oh, so welcome to this
The
one.
place I like to be on top of.
Thank you for
what's
listening.
going on.
It was fun.
Quite a hefty amount.
It's interesting.
What?
Huh?
Hello, friend. Good to see you again.
Wait, what did we miss?
Hello.
I don't know.
Yeah, that what happened?
We were saying hello to someone, that's all.
Oh. And it was weirder than... Oh, okay.
Well, he said, oh,
Trying to
and
say
then,
something that sounded like from
hi,
my home,
very
but it
rapidly.
didn't sound like it.
It's a bit confusing.
Sounds like it.
Do you have that sled?
I do.
Thank you.
Apologies, what was that?
Climb.
How you been, Esther?
All things considered.
I'd rather not talk about that.
Better.
That's good.
Trying to distract myself from my troubles this week.
I suppose not.
Something happened?
Finally made a trip to Cadonia.
I mean, I already gave him his warning. I'd just rather
well,
not in public.
Sort of. Happened many years ago. To make a long story short, I
Not literal, but quest
owned a house before everything happened.
Well, from what it seems,
Oh.
it might have something to do with fixing the weather.
Or any of the
Hopefully.
things that I had left inside of it.
Rough.
It was a bit disappointing.
And I don't have to worry about how to purchase thermal clothing. Or wearing it. I literally just started. I finally got over whatever that
Life moves on. Getting used to staying in inns again hasn't been so bad.
I'm gonna check to see if anybody else is there, though.
Just miss the comforts of my house.
Yeah, I can imagine.
These stairs are going to make me regret walking here from Gridania, though. Not much, I am certain.
Need help?
Feel free to, I'll make it. Just might slow down a bit. Feel free to walk ahead if you wish.
No, I gotta be here to make sure that if you fall, I watch you go all the way down.
That would be a rather unfortunate tumble. Thank you.
I said I'd watch you, not catch you.
Fair point. Though I would hate for you to get hurt.
Oh, I'd be fine.
I'd assume you'd try to step to the side.
Yeah, probably. She knows. She knows why he's here. Looks like you're not gonna be the last one anyway.
Is that the case?
Yep, you could take a break if you wanted.
And then he'll be very loud.
Exactly.
He tried once. He actually, I take that back. He's tried a couple
Just
times.
a little bit more.
One of them, he was successful.
Yep, just a little bit.
Yep, I'm going to this side.
Thank you.
Thank you for walking with me at the very least.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
You know.
Wow, this is crowded.
Take a seat.
There's a seat, you should take
I
it.
think we should video on that.
Oh my god. Are you
I
okay?
hate to obstruct the others.
Jokes! Ah, yeah, someone else
And
who
sit over
died.
here.
Is this everyone?
Or someone.
Last one that
Here's
died
space.
She really did.
Back all the fighting
the last one that died laughing disappeared on us.
Remember.
True.
She cuddled so hard that she just poofed
right
out of
in
existence.
front of me, like just like minutes ago.
Considering that you no longer need to save people from the
I
crisis
have
that
my
is
ways.
averted.
You know what? I just went in, went out, and came back here. I mean, I can't do that.
Cause this chaos
I
wherever
agree.
I
Sales
go.
is the worst enemy. Oh.
Big box coming through.
Excuse me.
I'll be explaining.
How shy this hole? There's no seats. Pick a spot. We have stairs.
There's stairs.
Deliberately being in as much as the way as possible.
You were blocking the stairs.
Yeah, I guess, here.
You can block those stairs. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll like scooch over there some more.
You can sit in my lap. Can I sit on the table?
Backlash. This is amazing.
No.
The glories of being pretty.
Right.
Well, thank you. You too.
Damn right.
How did you get here?
Fabulous.
Don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
Wait, what?
I'm not even asking. Never mind. You vibe.
Oh, they walked up with
Okay.
me.
I'm checking myself into a psych ward after this.
Yeah, I
So please,
can't
can we
technically
hurry?
call it that one.
Oh, it's finally
Yes,
over.
they followed
You
me.
need a babysit.
Okay.
Your new 5th kid.
In order to...
Who also happens to be a full-grown adult.
Sorry.
I need to listen.
Not the
I will stop shooting people if they don't shut up. Lovely, thank you. Alright, so first and foremost, for those who partook about a week ago, there was a blasphemy in the area, but it has been dealt with. But as we can all see, the weather is still quite a problem. So, good to know that it is not a blasphemy, nor primal, but that does not fix the issue of what the fuck is going on with the weather. While it has been blizzarding here for the past 2 months, we have seen all throughout Eorzea, nigh Ferris, that there has been strange weather patterns. In a very not good way. I did send out a couple of people to go check upon these. Specifically, I sent 2 out to go speak with the dragons and with the Moogles. Aki, would you like to explain?
Oh boy. Okay. So, we went and go talk to them. They both gave us the similar answers. More storms, but they're getting worse and more fierce. Then they said there's fluctuating aether randomly, and the dragon said they're coming from the east, and the Moogle said southeast. So that means it's coming from where again? Hinterlands?
The Western Highlands.
Corvus as a whole.
That one. Yes. And that's basically
That's
what we
only
found.
From Abelathi's spine. So we need more information. Now, luckily, 2 weeks ago, with the help of the fabled Warrior of Light, we were able to get in contact with, well, Ironworks. With Ironworks and the Sky Seal Manufactory working together, they were able to create etherical sensors for us. Now, using these sensors, we should be able to gather data on the ambient aether in the different regions to hopefully try to find
that's
a
freaky.
pattern or a causation
Oh,
for
they
this
lose
kind of
clues.
The thing is, these need to be planted in certain and specific locations, which means we need a lot of hands. Now, luckily, we have adventurers. So, this quest will be quite a long one. We'll be starting with Eorzea, and over time, dependent on what the data we get, we'll be spreading out further and further across Ferris. So, I'm going to be having each of you sent out to different locations to plant these etherical sensors. Now, luckily, we have someone from Ironworks to explain how these work and how to turn them on. If you would like to explain. The stage is yours.
Of course. Excuse me. Slide on by you guys. Sorry about that. Here, let me get somewhere where I'm not standing right in front of you. Hello, everyone. Name's Neb. Pleasure to meet all of you. I'll tell you how the etheric sensors work. Very, very simple. They're actually based on a design that we used to use out in Baja, that we have officially fixed and fully finalized now. Looks kind of like a lantern. So, the way these sensors work is not normal. You're not setting up like a radar dish or anything like that, if anyone knows what that is. Basically what you'll do is each one of these little ticks right here, all around, we have them labeled with the zones that you're going to be in. In Nero's word, we Hero of Light proofed it. You can quite literally see exactly the one you're going to be going for, and then, once you have it to the right location, which I'll tell you how to find that location, you'll plant it down, push down your specific zones, it'll glow red for a second, you'll give us a call, we'll do it automatically, it will then float into the ground as if it just whooshed away, and the sensor is now active. To locate the location that you'll be finding, I'll be giving you guys these. They're basically little, we'll call them locators. It'll start beeping whenever you're in the specific zone that we need it to, then you'll hit a little click, it'll then do a little scan, and if you're in the right area, it'll go green. It's relatively easy. Thank you from Mindworks. Sid wanted me to tell you all that.
Now, is there any questions for him on how exactly
Love you,
those
Sid.
work? Fairly basic, fairly simple. Should be easy enough to use. Now then, on to the more difficult.
Aster has a question for you.
We have.
Oh, they do? They do? Oh, I did not see you because of something else that was in front of my face. Yes.
Specifically for these locations, any details on the specifics of these locations? Should they be covered by cave or perhaps in a more secure location, away from wildlife or people?
The generalized locations are going to be kind of listed. We have coordinates not really in a specific spot, but in a general area where we have found most etheric energy tends to flow pretty naturally. We're basically going to be piggybacking off that. Luckily, the way the sensors works, it'll be safe where it's located at. The whole reason why we're giving you the actual little locators as they are is to actually help you find the best possible spot, so that way we're able to get as much information as we can without the sensors themselves being damaged or potentially being in risk.
So the stronger the ether, the better the current for you, correct?
Bingo bango.
Gotcha.
Now then, luckily, when it comes to finding the actual points of interest, we did have some assistance from the Gleaners of Charlian. Once again, thank you, Seto. Appreciate it. So a couple of them will be going to the more obscure locations, and they did help us pinpoint some of the best ones for you all to go to. Now, as there's quite a couple of new faces added to the guild, I don't have a list involving every single person here on specific locations. But with that being the case, do feel free to join up with any person of interest where they're going to be sent. I do actually have a list of, places for people here. Now then, the crate of sensors are down there, so after everything is said and done, that's when you'll retrieve it. Yes, Harmony.
Because I know that I know how this group works. They're all going to start gathering into their own little groups. How many groups do we need?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
A lot.
18!
Damn.
Wasn't any
That's a lot of groups.
A lot.
We do.
Got it. But I have specific
Would it be wise to have
people
some
already mined
traveling in groups?
for certain locations. For those whose names are not called, feel free to join up with these people. Now, this doesn't mean
Do we have a list?
12. Yes, I do have a list. That's what I'm about to read off for you all. Excuse me. So, first and foremost, Ryder. Because, yeah, you would be doing this. You will be going to southern Sandland, specifically the Sukuli Desert. Enjoy the sandworms.
Not fond of bugs? Not fond of bugs?
He doesn't like the sandworms.
He doesn't like sandworms.
They are no match for the warrior of light.
They are kind of gross.
I have
If he gets eaten
experience
again.
back in my old days. Please pay it no mind. Let's keep going.
Onwards. Dyer. Can you guess where? You will be going to Outer Luniskea. Specifically, you will be going near Vilmero. I hope you enjoy the kobolds.
It's almost like she's picking what people don't want to go to.
Oh, such a shame. I just got here.
Indeed they were.
Yeah, well, suck it up, Cupcake. Pain, you're going to the middle of the Corpus Central Highlands. That is a place of interest. We will be talking about that after.
You did this on purpose and do not lie to
I
me.
absolutely did.
Fine. Abra Booby is coming with me.
Yeah, I was about to say, Baba, you can go with
Hell yeah.
any three of them, but you can go with Kane. Specifically, I don't want to see with anyone else. Where is the pirate? Where is he?
He's right here.
Right
here. Where are you sending me?
Atlas is up there. Wonderful. It's a bit dangerous, but as you are a pirate, you know how to man a ship. I would like you to plant one near Wolf's Den.
Oh, Wolf's Den. Alright, I'll
It has
do
been
that.
closed off for quite some time at this point because of the giant waves and the hurricane that has not stopped there, but I imagine you will be able to get through that well. Am I correct?
Yeah, that's definitely right.
Wonderful. Anyone who wants to brave the sea is all yours.
You better have some sea legs. Just saying, it's going to be bumpy.
If anyone wants to come and experience desert worms, please, I'm more than happy to have you.
Quite the esteemed negotiator.
So I guess
Master?
back to the tunnel lens can help.
But I want to
You'll
help.
be going over to Health Shroud, specifically Camp Tranquil. You
Ah,
have...
I know the area well.
Yes, I imagine, with the, what is it, Pajal?
Yes.
Then that should work out well for you. Do be wary, that place is still flooded.
Careful with rain.
So I've heard.
Yes. Let us see here. Miss Thorne? You'll be going over to North Shroud. Specifically, Ekatel. If you know about them. Yes or no?
No.
Does anyone know about them? The...
Hold on, let me read.
Say it again? Right there.
What, the E-shell?
Yes,
The bird tribes, yeah.
if that's how you pronounce it. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the buddies.
Yeah, they have a small encampment down there.
They're
Wait, what the
inventors,
ones you heard people
so...
freaking out about with the flying airships?
Yes.
People freaking out
I
about.
know the ones.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
that one, that
yes.
group of them. Yeah.
Wonderful. Good luck with that. Zilla. Sylphlands.
Alright.
That shouldn't be too hard. Teto. Modana. Specifically Fogfen.
Very well. What is it?
Sarai.
Pray return to the waking sands.
I see. I see.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
There you go.
I can't
I
believe
get to visit back again.
You know what? I don't feel bad about that one. You want to trade?
Understood them.
No.
Wow.
I think you'll be causing quite a few fun trips.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Now then. If you are willing to partake, then...
Me or?
No. Onworks.
Oh,
Yes.
of course.
Eastern Fenland, specifically the Burning Wall.
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. Harmony. Western Leniskea, the Isles of Umbra.
Ooh. Fun.
Beautiful. Ina. The Gold
Yes, ma'am.
Saucer.
Oh,
Lucky.
lucky.
Oh,
Specifically, I need you to get
Do
to the
not-
highest point.
Do not get lost in there.
Oh no.
We will never see you again.
There's still up climbing.
Point of the building?
Aki.
Yes.
Don't worry, I
Cursor
got
Delta.
you.
Okay.
Oh, you get to go to the beach.
now
Yes.
that's lucky.
Evelyn.
You gonna send her to the beach?
I
You
will
gonna
let
send
you
me to the
know that
worms?
for those who are...
Quit your bitch! I'm not freezing my ass off.
Guys,
For
guys,
those
Guys, pay
For those
attention.
who are Reapers, I do need to keep you all near, especially with Void Scent being a larger issue as of recently. So,
Yes.
for you all, you're going to remain in Corvus.
Alright,
Evelyn?
that's fine with me. Yes.
You'll be going
Guess
to...
I don't get a choice.
Ooh. That's going to be interesting.
Natalie?
Nope. Oh, that's a little hard.
I would like you to go to the Crystal Tower, at least as close as you can. Yes, you.
Just me.
Oh.
Okay.
If you want to bring others, you can, but I'm not going to force you to.
but that doesn't seem like it would be too dangerous.
Oh,
I
yes.
don't quite know if
Thank you
skills
for
yet.
pitying me, guild mistress.
It is not pity, it is quite necessarily, especially since that has major amounts of ether. So, I really hope it can keep up with the amount of ether there. Let's hope the ironworks
Guaranteed.
well. Hopefully it doesn't explode.
Oh.
Pray. Speaking of pray, Melodia.
I hope.
Oh.
Torium.
Oh.
Oh boy.
You mean the remnants of Praetorium?
Well, shit.
Good luck.
You can't skip this cutscene.
Good luck.
You can't skip this cutscene. You can't skip this
Now,
cutscene.
those are the major places that we need for right now. It should be easy enough for someone to take it to, say, Bedonia, Uldar, or Limsa. So that's why I didn't mention it. But if someone does want to do that, they can. For those names who have not been mentioned, the choice is yours of who you would like to go with if you want to partake. Now then, with that being the case, we have more to talk about, but before that, after these have been planted, which you should do so relatively soon when you can over the course of the week, that data is going to be transferred over to the astrologians up in Ishgard. So in about a week's time or so, I would ask that some of you make your way over there to see if they have utilized it and if they have found anything. It would probably be best in their hands. So, expect to go to Ishgard next week. Now then, other news. Void Sent. For those who don't know, there is quite a number of Void Sent in Corthis, but they usually remain more northern. The problem is that they have been making their way southern. Down here. They should not be here. Especially big ones that attacked the camp only a couple of weeks ago. They were quite armed. The only way that they can come down here is either A, if something is pushing them down this way, B, they're being attracted down here, or C, if they have been summoned. Now, for some of our Reapers who had a look into the situation, if someone had summoned it, well, there should be bodies. The issue is that there are none. So, we should be keeping an eye out on Voidsent being capable of appearing. And that's another thing to add on to with the sensors to see if we can figure out why that is happening. That is why this is such a big issue. It's not just weather going to shit. This is fucking with the balance of the Aether here. Which could have untold effects.
Would we not be looking for a void gate then?
They have been.
Oh.
I've been trying.
I just heard that the demons were going down. I didn't know that we were actively looking for where they were coming from.
No. We have been looking, but nothing has been found as of yet, which is why this is a concern. So, for those of you who are Reapers here, I leave this in your hands. I know next to nothing about the Void or how it works.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
You know, I got it.
Now then. Any questions? Someone's raising their hand. Speak up because I can't see it.
I'm going to just do something for the sake of everyone else. I'm assuming that if you're on one already, like your name has been listed, you can't join anything else.
No, you cannot.
Good.
As you would expect. Wonderful. That being the case, also do keep in mind, for those of you who are going to go to areas where there is beast tribes who are more willing to talk, who are allies, do see if you can gather any information about them or about how they're handling the situation, if they have noticed anything with the Aether, any patterns, any directions. Well then. Any other questions? No?
No.
We're good.
Good. And as I said,
I think not.
in a coming week or so, some of you,
some of you head to the Astrologian Guild and see if you can get any information from there. Although, do keep in mind, we're only starting with Eorzea. We will be spreading out further and further as time goes on. So do be prepared to do a lot of traveling in the future.
Nothing new.
Nothing new for
Thank you,
me.
ma'am.
Indeed. Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Don't we walk on a daily basis around?
Exactly.
I don't think this
Ah,
is news.
yes, is that another Guardian I have not met yet, or did he just put on a helmet? Is there, do we have two Guardians? Okay, lovely. You, I have another task for you and, Varric, whenever he shows up.
Guess we're both gonna be going in different directions.
Yeah,
That's
my
gonna be fun.
Garlean friend Axel isn't here right now.
They shouldn't, I think, be playing those NPCs.
If we feel
I was
anything
already in
unknown, then
talks
we'll
with
probably
the
have
intelligence
to
in Ishgard.
Are you ready for long, unskippable rants?
With what they have in news.
Oh, joy.
Have fun on your ship. Don't hit anything.
I can't wait to hear the constant sirens in my head.
No promises, but I'm pretty good at driving.
Do you have someone on your ship that will make you crash and someone say you're good?
I don't feel
You're
like
good.
being
Well,
good right
as you
now.
keep going.
They like exploding.
At least by the end of it, you'll be very
I
glib.
would think that would be literally my first hand, but you know, they're a little
But
mushy.
no.
I'm good.
Just
No, it does make me wonder its current condition over there.
You look like you're falling asleep.
It'll probably be very interesting to see.
Respect.
To the beach I go, I guess.
I think I have.
lost him.
Honestly, I think it will be.
An airship that makes
Well, unless I finish my
going?
job faster than you can, probably not.
To
I'm
freeze
going
our
into
ass
the
off
ocean.
or
I'm
something
gonna
more.
get you.
I'm calling propaganda, they're separating all the Benoits.
Kobolds, but I'm not sure if they're willing. Just based on my previous experience.
Liviera,
Seriously, the gold saucer and the beach.
someone called me a
Nothing
Benoit
for
once and it just stuck
motherfuckers.
with me.
Please do not get lost. At the gold
We went to go.
Rather not
Wait, I'm
like
sorry?
to be compared
Who
to
had
the
to go to
average
Salsa?
garden.
That was Ina.
No,
Ina, who just walked away.
me either, but sometimes you gotta lean into the joke.
Don't get lost.
If you give them an inch, they'll take it a mile.
You'll be fine. You're fine. It should be
Other
better.
than like dead robots.
I have to go.
That's what I was thinking. It shouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I would hope.
I mean, me and Ina went to go talk to the dragons and the movies already, so.
Let's check where
That's
it is
fair.
then, yeah?
So I guess we get a little break? I don't know. Depending on what happens around there.
Getting through that rubble.
Hers exploded everywhere.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It could be worse.
Oh, that's alright. I get to go help Dahir play with the kobolds again.
Wonderful.
You have to tell me how that goes.
Good luck.
That is if it goes anything like it did last time.
What happened last time?
Oh, trust
I can just say one thing.
Boulder like a champ.
A boulder?
I am a samurai, not a tank. It hurts.
Good to know.
Well, it still technically hurts
I had
tanks
some
too.
ideas, but I wasn't sure.
We're coming by. We're standing by.
Yes, but not as much.
No, it still does.
Or whatever.
They're just better at maintaining it. That's why tanks are way cooler than everyone else.
I thank you.
Very well. Well, hopefully everything's peaceful for you
I'm
in
not as stiff as I was
Gradania,
as I've been the last month or so. Dealing with all that trouble is going to
And
be
of course, you
fun.
know, over
It
in
affords me a
Crystal
good
Tower. So,
opportunity.
He was going to the beach.
well, time to brave the seas again.
It's no worries. And I'll just have to wait and see, I suppose.
Much like to speak with.
Worst comes to worst, maybe I could convince Axel to join me. Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, he's not here. He wasn't assigned at a specific location, so.
True.
Alright, you know what?
Must be nice. You can just
Anyone who wants to
choose
comment,
golden
that's it, I'm just
saucer.
Worst case, we're
It's very
heading up the
clear no
forest.
one wants to join me, so I'm just going to ask Axel.
All right, which one of you is Aki? Hi.
Yeah, here, by the way.
You're getting a lift to the beach. Let's go.
We're going now?
No, you're not going now. No, not now. Later in the week.
They should be good.
We're going now. I want my guild now.
Luckily, a lot of the old Bajan designs were actually really solid for what they were.
I don't know anyone enough to recruit anybody. And I don't think anyone's passionate enough to go to the Crystal Tower. So I might be in this alone.
Gotcha.
You going to the beach?
Plus, most of the people here are already claiming to go somewhere else, so I really might just be alone in this.
Well,
I mean, I could employ the other Reaper, but he's a little...
The loud voice.
Get a little bit loose.
He's like one of those marble toys. You can just see his brain rattling and rolling around in there.
Good luck at the beach.
Going in the forest.
I feel like you look at it's basically vacation.
Plus,
No, I'm serious.
I can already tell that he and I have different views on voids.
I have to stay home, and I have to
It's
stay
not
home.
gonna be fun.
I'm not.
Who's going? It's a good gamble.
Oh, wait. She's still up there, isn't she?
If there's a gate nearby, that's gonna be very bad.
if you guys want, I can go ahead and start handing out the sensors for anyone who's heading out there.
Well, I'll take mine. I'm going to go for the soul.
Actually, I didn't know you guys' locations.
It doesn't make sense, right?
Closer to soul.
That would make sense, right?
I'm close to home here.
Is this a line?
Walking forward and it's
Assuming it is.
And here's gonna be your location.
Ever gonna meet consequences for that?
So, you nervous for your big mission?
No.
Hey, Ren, where's was yours? Was yours up to Snowfall?
Apprehensive. Maybe, yes.
She said for all Reapers to stay close to where I like.
Is it your first one, or...?
To come tranquil,
I
no.
think I'm
No.
Snowfall, though.
See, there's a line.
Yeah.
At least it'll be warmer.
A line?
Is this the end of the line?
Well renowned for their skills and knowledge when it comes to the art of conjuring. I worked with them quite extensively at this point. Well, not in my first trip to Tranquil, but based on the rumors I've heard, the weather there has not fared any better than it has here.
I'll get you.
Thankfully, the aetherite there is fairly well centralized. Just may have to,
Hey, I have been fine with everything happening.
quote my boots, so to speak.
I don't know about that.
Or at least to empty them out of water.
What happened last time? Huh?
The flooding is to be believed.
You need
Hold your breath mid-transfer.
Already pretty swampy there.
Taking Aki's side.
What was that? I'm sorry?
Maybe.
Like this.
Yes, but it's not the first time I've been holding my arm with something like that.
Perfect. Alright, here you go.
Oh god. Doing things...
Here is your location.
Doing dungeons I see is...
Constantly.
Not a problem.
It's usually a no-no.
Where are we sending you?
Yeah, no, I'm not the only one seeing that.
Just take it easy. That's all I ask.
Yeah, if you
Float.
Your
Little
vision is
smoky.
you see some stuff through the window.
Oh boy.
Alright, here you go.
Yeah.
good.
That or he's gonna
And here
only
is your
work.
locator.
What the hell?
Thank you.
Not a
I
problem.
think the weather got picked up. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
No problem.
Crystal Tower.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I don't want to go to the bloody Crystal Tower.
Well, if you aren't assigned to a mission, you can join me.
Alright, there you go. And here's your locator.
Thank you. Unfortunate, because I think I'm gonna go alone otherwise. Everyone else already has their stuff, you know?
And where we sending you?
Praetorium.
Praetorium. Got you. My condolences.
Thank you, I'm gonna need it. Especially since it seems I'm probably going alone.
Welcome.
Make sure to stay safe.
Same camp.
Here's your locator.
I will try. Thank you. I might leave the guitar here, actually. good.
Where are we going now?
Yeah, let me get to go ahead.
Ish.
And this one, so, Wolves Den. You got maybe a place in mind somewhere?
Do you like water?
Waiting for somebody?
Kind of need to be on the. Well, what I mean by that is you kind of need to be on the
Yes.
ground. So.
Yeah, a bit of a swim.
You will be careful, won't you?
If I couldn't swim, I would.
Why, worried?
Oh, understood. Hey, I believe in you. Here you go.
So the Sylphland, huh?
And here is your
Not because I believe you incapable.
Remember how this works, guys.
Oh, come
Not
now,
because I
it
know it
can't
is
be all
dangerous.
that bad, right?
Ooh. As a matter of fact,
I'll be as careful as one can
I
be.
think I spoke with you about this. I'll make sure to try to be careful. Remember my.
If you are anything like the others,
I'm sure
then I
you'll
know
be
you can handle
fine.
yourself up.
It's okay
You can
if
find
you
out.
damage it so long as you're in the area nearby.
I'm not
where it's
worried.
beeping the loudest, you should be
I
good.
couldn't tell you.
Although I am surprised that they're sending me out alone in particular, and not the other Reaper. They've got a lot
I
more
have fun digging through all the rubble caused by the war.
known experience under their belt, you know?
If we have any disturbances, we will figure it out when we get there.
I literally just showed up last week, and all they know is that I'm
They are
homeless.
sending someone.
Give me an idea of how long I'm going to be there.
They are sending someone else out to Mordona. You may be able to find them.
If it's really bad, I'm going to kick his ass.
Perhaps the two of you can work together.
Maybe.
I'm familiar with the area that they sent
I
them.
might.
Mostly
I hit him with the chair
swamps.
earlier, so maybe.
Large frogs. The one to watch out for them. Very obnoxious.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Have a prickly habit of attacking travelers.
Thank you very much.
Well, it just sounds like it'll be an easy meal then.
That I have.
Assuming they're not the poisonous sort.
Right.
Sounds
Got
right.
the others preset for
Oh,
the others.
actually, if it's
Yeah.
the other
I need
one.
mine.
All right,
I need mine.
let's
I would be
make it
joining
fun.
headed to Mordona.
Where we heading?
Yes.
Sylphlands.
I see. Then perhaps the two of you could travel together.
Maybe.
I
We'll have to
also
ask the
head to
old
Mordona.
mistress.
Very well.
And here's your locator.
Thanks.
I mean, she is behind us, so.
The Sylphs are gonna
Oh,
love this.
sort of hard to see from all this definitely not here
I'm
smoke.
sure they should.
So,
At least Tinker
I'm going to the Crystal Tower, and there's people going to Mordona. Are we on separate
said,
missions,
Tinker?
or do those intersect?
What does the Sylphs
I mean,
have
if
fucking
you want to
fucking
go with
weapons?
each other, you can. Just
You're gonna have a little bit
get
of
it
hard
done in a
time trying to
timely
break into
manner.
these.
That's all I ask.
Okay. Even for yourself?
Okay,
Even for
and
It's good to see you.
hypothetically, how long will it take for
Luckily,
us to
where
get
I'll
the
be
mission
placing you
statement for this?
actually will
Because
literally
depending
put
on what
itself
we're
into the ground.
doing, I would bring different people.
Mhm.
Or go alone.
Basically,
You get anyone for your venture?
what you're doing is you're going
You
there
got your
and
own
you're
assignment.
placing the sensors. The sensors
do,
are going to send
but
off the
I don't really
data
have
for.
anyone, and I'm still new to
There's an
everything,
ironworks
so
basically
last thing I wanna do is
gather
go
and
plunge
then
anyone
give
into a
off
dangerous
to
operation,
the
so
astrologians.
probably handle it on my own.
Oh, that's it?
So
Ah,
once
you're
it's
gonna throw it
planted,
back in
you're
silence.
done for now.
Yourself.
Oh, I see.
shouldn't
So you
have
just
to
go
throw
over
it
and just
back.
drop a thing. That shouldn't be
Like
too
you're not
bad.
too
It's
What are you
not
doing
supposed to be
again?
difficult. It's. Well, we get the data, or at least see if the astrologians found anything next week, and dependent on how it goes, we might be spreading out further. So, perhaps into Girabania, or onto one of the other continents, such as Kugane, or the Ruby Sea, or Doma, and yeah, you get it.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You're up for the job.
I'm
I
also
mean, I
having
couldn't do
some
it.
difficulty attuning to the stone.
Excuse me, ma'am.
That's fine.
Well, proving to be difficult as well.
You're going to the
Understandable.
At least without its assistance.
Eastern Family.
Once I'm done with my part of this, I could always meet up with you sometime within the week, help you get it situated.
Get out there.
Perhaps.
Someone leaves late.
I just can't seem to get anything out of it. No whispers, no memories,
Okay.
nothing. It's like it resists.
Interesting. Okay. I will get in touch with you sometime within the week, and we can look into it together. See what's up.
Thank you.
Of course. Right. have all of my stuff. I think I'm good to at least start my prep to head out.
I was about to say, you gotta go back to
And you
Charlotte
reckon
and
whether
pick
or
up the
not
rest of your
those
stuff.
arrangements could be made?
They could be. But basically all we're doing is just dropping off a device, so it's not exactly as complicated as it sounds. But if you do run into trouble, you can contact me on the link
Naturally.
shell. The name's Niche.
So far.
Seto, good to meet you.
Oh, yeah.
Nice to meet you, Seto. What is your whole thing, anyway?
Ramu, lightning.
Oh, I am I'm a sage and a professor and scholar in Chilean.
Oh,
Okay.
It's the
A little bit, yeah, but you know.
Interesting. You'll
Went from Kugane to there. That was my journey.
Well, at least you're not a white mage.
That will be interesting.
Do they have any honey mead or something? Do they have like any sweet booze?
I believe so. So.
Anyway.
He says he's
Shall
giving
we
me a
bring any
chance.
back for your collection?
There you go.
If you find some.
Yes, definitely
At
that.
least until I inevitably
get some for myself, too.
disappoint him.
Oh, no, I wouldn't be disappointed. I'd be gratified.
Gratified.
I love it when people prove me right.
Is that like a... Is that a buff?
You could consider it so.
And when it comes to actually, fortifying the place, I would
Man, we can't leave windows open in the tower anymore. There's so much, like, snow?
Mm-hmm. So if you haven't been able to tell, the weather did pick up a bit outside. I think it's hailing. If I'm not
Oh.
I was wondering what that rattling sound was.
That isn't good.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
Oh, thank hello now. I only gotta walk up a little fly.
I didn't make you walk up any stairs.
I did.
Look, I asked them if it was worth it. They said you were feral, and I was like, well, goddamn, that's a bonus. Here's your drink.
Feral?
Like I said, bully.
Look, I'm into it. Hey, what is this thing anyway? Blessed of the moonshine.
I mean, it's moonshine for one.
So, why did you break the green word?
Seekers of the Moon. They put like blueberries
I
in it and
didn't.
stuff. It's very good.
I was born and raised here in
Oh, we
Ishkai.
gotta take our swig.
Ah! Well,
My
then you're...
parents, however, did.
Oh,
Yeah.
boo. Couldn't escape the generational trauma then.
1, 2, 3.
They don't really speak of their time there, so...
I'm sure the pain was still there, though.
Yep.
Don't put any ice in my booze.
Possibly why they didn't speak of it.
Still, congratulations. If you ever have kids, then we can finally get closer to the true utopia we deserve.
Hell no. Don't want any shite.
I guess that's
It's
true.
not paradise what one decides it
kids.
is. Not what someone else chooses for them.
Paradise has to be exempt of particularly cruel suffering. And from the way I see it, everyone else seems to be doing a lot better than us.
Perhaps. You make my journey back. No point standing around. I don't think the weather's gonna get any better anytime soon.
Definitely not saying as it's just started not too long ago.
Because I do have a party soon. That I can go with.
Oh, do ya?
I do.
So if they don't have anything.
I don't think anyone's really gone over there since due to said wreckage.
I wish you luck, William.
So the worst that we should deal with is rubble, as far as I know.
wish you
But
would do the same
he did say
for,
it's been a few years, so I'm not
my partner.
exactly sure. Best to be cautious once we get there.
Which one? Anyway, you're gonna go talk to each other. Go down.
No, I'm expecting it to be empty.
At the bar.
Yes, will there be anyone else who's possibly tagging along with our...
We're going to a Gomero.
There are really people standing outside in this weather?
Just you and me.
Luluma's words, not mine.
Guess they don't mind losing the extra
It's overflowing with
Wrong, you don't
cold.
like
rain
the
jump.
company you're currently with.
Oh god. You know what, Ryder?
I reserved
You're
my
not
judgment.
Ryder anymore. You're.
Oh, I gotta make that move faster. Whoops.
And that's all the answer I need to know. Besides, it'll just be a short trip, you and me. I'm sure you can manage that for a little bit, for a bit of extra cash.
We'll all need to prepare for.
Oh. I'm still Ryder.
It does sound nice. I know I'm
swear
going
to
to
God,
splurge on alcohol,
if you don't
but that
stop
extra gill
start
once I get it.
introducing yourself like that. If I hear you say warrior like one more fucking time, I'm gonna lose my mind!
You see,
So they got time before trying to prepare and then head out sometime tonight to get this done. That was a thought.
are you good?
You have a name!
I think that you already know the answer to that question.
I mean, fair, but...
Yeah, you're right.
What happened again?
That fucking slide was slick!
You know, I have the urge to just step dance on your body.
Oh, wow. Did he just copy down you to the ground?
Yes, he totally did.
Ah, wow, how could you do such a
Look
thing?
at you. Look, you'd better not die.
Oh, I don't plan on it.
Oh, so you do care.
Oh, sorry.
That's adorable.
Oh, are we doing this now?
Only just to abuse them, probably.
Oh, hang on, I can do this.
It's okay, you can do it. Assert yourself. I believe in you.
Hold on, it's okay. I can be manlier than him.
Oh, hold on, I could do it. Are we all going to do it? Just...
If you are done with your amusements.
What's going on?
Hold on.
Right, I'm putting her to the side, way to the side. Oh, what's up, Astrid?
I wish you well on your journeys. I don't exactly pity you. The Sangli Desert is one of my least favorite places to go.
There is apparently a way.
Luckily, I have experience with dealing with that type of deal. Big experience, so
Oh, man. I would certainly hope
I'll be
so.
alright. Yeah.
And when are we setting out on this expedition?
Just like back in the
Well,
old
when do you
days.
want to go? They said we don't have to leave right away, but I believe for you and I, it's going to take a little bit.
Just like the good old days,
luck
right?
to you.
Ryder?
If you all are traveling, I'd be careful. The weather hasn't
Ciao.
been so cooperative as of late.
As to you.
That is
Where
true.
were you headed? I couldn't
It
quite
probably
hear
would
up
be
there.
best to not go out today,
The South
especially with the
Shroud.
weather having picked up.
If you need the assistance while
By
I'm
the time it calms
Mordana
down,
will
it
be
might
around
I
as
know
well.
the area well,
late.
so
We'll see if it's necessary.
it'll work out to my benefit. And if anything, this offers me
Just be
I'd rather
careful.
be sooner
an opportunity
than out, but
to convene with the job.
I'd rather
So,
have a gill in my pocket.
why did
than,
you break the green word?
Still sitting here with no gill.
I'm sorry?
The green word.
Perhaps we can leave tomorrow then?
Oh, I'm not from the Motherlands. I'm from Kugane. I was
If
born
you're
there.
opposed to
Ah. Congratulations! Were your parents exiles, or
We probably
did you
should at
manage
least
to
get
escape the
some
whole thing?
rest before we head out, as well as collect supplies.
My mother
I was
never
going to
really
do
talked
so,
about
that's
any
what
of
we hear
that.
about your
My
foundation
father
as
actually
well.
happened to be here.
And even that's going to take a little bit.
Oh, that explains little things.
I'll keep gathering my strength.
Yeah.
Yes.
I should probably work an odd job.
Oh,
or two
either way,
over there.
congratulations.
Have the guilt to get supplies.
The green word is bullshit anyway.
I'll cover you this
I
one
suppose.
time.
Walk up those
I have
steps
been
again.
interacting.
Was a bit much.
Do you actually know much about it?
Understood. Thank
But
you.
there's a catch.
No, my mother never really talked about the motherlands.
Oh,
Whatever do you mean?
if you ever want to know, I'd be happy to
I
explain
didn't
just
say
how
any-
horrible our people are to ourselves.
I didn't say anything about a catch.
Understood.
If I ever have the inclination to ask, I will come to you then.
Perfect.
She looks it.
What's your name?
Bella.
I could stand
Bella?
more polite.
Yes.
I believe in you.
Nice to meet you, Bella. The name's Nish. Nish Nil.
Pleasure to meet you,
Nice
Nish.
rider, I'm nice.
I was told to write you up, a fine for all of the times that you've kind of broken most of our technology.
Samurai, I
So
presume?
currently sitting at about 580,000.
Yes, my father taught me.
That's for the first payment. We can work
Do you
our
actually
way
like
upwards
it?
from there.
Start preparing for this
And
little
then,
trip, but
once we get past the
Not
second
too
million,
bad.
I think you'll be on a good road to,
I mean, I
financial
also
recovery.
have the soul stone of a gunbreaker back in Ulda, so maybe when I return there someday I'll pick that back up.
Why are you nervous talking about it? You think I'm judging you?
No, this is all the times he broke
No,
Rock's
I've
equipment or requested
had
our
some
help,
bad
which they led into
experiences,
Rock's
unfortunately.
equipment getting broken.
I tend to rely too much on my blade more than my thoughts when it comes to combat.
Oh. So you just basically slice first, ask questions later kind of thing?
suppose I'll go out to act
In a
on
sense.
Joseph, especially since it seems
I'm kind of similar, at least if something specific comes up. Otherwise, I'm fine.
This is still how much you owe.
Mm.
Aren't I still technically in debt with you?
No, you already did your job.
How much did you?
Like I
Maybe
said,
I'll have to think about it.
after the second million, you're gonna be doing fine. It's just a whole process. We can start small.
So,
I
was your
believe
mother
you
a
know, like,
Vina?
What? You could do like about 100,000.
No, Luna.
Right?
Well, if you feel so.
Yeah, I figured. It was either going to be one or the other because of your darker skin. But you also had white hair, so I was curious.
So, I mean, you.
Oh, that's I had a run in when I was young, at a very young age, with a large amount of light, aether, and well,
You
it's
can work together with us.
it's since permanently scarred me.
Whoops. Well, at least you're alive.
Yes,
There you go. You can just send these to this address and you should be fine.
to say the least.
And we'll be able to help you out and everything.
Why is he crying now?
Shame.
You'll be fine.
Shame, shame.
Nothing important, I'm sure.
It was all you, Ryder. Shame.
From the things I've heard from just idle conversation, I can imagine.
Totally nobody else involved.
You're not a fan either?
No, but I've been ever since I came here. It's one story or another about him.
You two friends? This is why you shouldn't pronounce.
It's kind of the reason why I joined to go and plant the sensor with him.
Listen.
Kind of get a sense of judgment.
It's the people.
Well, let me know if he's as pathetic as he seems to be.
Excuse me.
Oh, trust
do you
me,
not
I'll
know
be able to
how
judge
many
that
times
myself.
I've heard him say in just the past month, I'm Ryder.
Oh, and if anything particularly embarrassing happens, let me know that too.
To be fair,
Keep that in mind.
there's been a couple times where we've wanted to play this joke on him, but
Still, people still shout, constantly, because other people say his name, call me that.
Wait, that's it! Hey, Ren! You could say, you could help me make up the 580 million deficit!
The Warrior of Light puts all of his
Was
debts
it 580?
and burdens
I thought it
onto
was
his
580,000
friends.
for the first payment.
Come here, come here.
work your way up to the 2 million deficit, and I think then we're gonna be going.
Oh, hey, another one.
It's just 2 million.
All of our brethren that come
You
out.
probably shouldn't be out in the hail.
And it's like, doesn't really matter any now. Anymore, does it?
Don't bother, I've already tried telling people 3 times.
Oh, well, I guess if they want to die, that's fine.
I've already died once.
I'd prefer not, it's a lot of fucking paperwork.
Nero's instruction.
I mean, I'm going out in the sea for crying out loud.
The positive growth.
I mean, unless you want to come.
Hail
If you
comes
don't,
in at an angle. That's not going to protect you much.
As we get there.
Even where I'm standing's a little bit dangerous. So I'm going to move back in.
Come.
I think 18 million won't be that bad. I mean, most
Stuck?
craftsmen are able to make that within about a good 2 or 3 months.
Lady.
Hey, it's not 580 million.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm a fisherman.
I didn't even realize I was being hit by anything because of how thick my skull was.
So long as you're catching legendary multi-rainbow.
That is not scar tissue.
Okay.
Lifetime.
So, why did you break the green word?
Because there was a great calamity and the best way to protect the forest was to leave the forest.
I want you to know that's part
I like
you.
you.
The era first?
Fishermen don't make jack for money.
Yes. From Gomo's jungle.
Okay, I can never tell because you chug Fantasias like orange juice.
What? Huh?
That's the top deficit.
It's the best way to walk a mile in other people's shoes. Dress? Just that is how it works. That's what I lie to myself with.
Are you not a crafter?
I'm just
Fantasias are actually a part of the lore? That feels weird. That feels weird for some reason.
That's what they say too at my Fantasia Anonymous meetings, but I don't have an addiction, I have a curiosity.
I've known them for a month. I've seen them change 20 times.
Do you even remember what your actual face looks like?
Luckily I do. I have a picture.
Surprising to see no other samurai here. There were plenty of them back in Limso when I first came to
Yep.
Eorzea, but
I'm at my limit for this one. I'm going this way.
Yeah.
I didn't think they'd brave the seas with me.
What jobs are you skilled in?
Oh gosh, I hate these stories. I don't think we met.
They're very interesting to sit on.
Have you picked up any disciples
what do you
of the
mean?
Handerland?
I'm a sky pirate through and through.
I don't think we've met.
No.
Hell, he's
Dire.
Niche. Niche nil.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
As to you.
You not hunt?
So, what's your whole thing?
We don't hunt. Take off whatever the fuck we take.
Are you
from
referring to
all
my
the
job?
nations.
Whatever way you want to
Maybe
introduce
we'll,
yourself.
You know, shoot one of those. What are they called?
I'm an adventurer, mercenary by trade, and
One of those bison off
I'm
on
a
the
samurai.
plains. Take a stop here and there and get a nice little dinner for all of us. I know others.
I'm surprised that it's legal to just talk. Oh, go on.
Inside of a tower.
At the current moment.
Nah, and I assume I heard from the meeting you're a reaper.
Yes, I was gonna say, normally just even being one is illegal. Makes you a criminal, apparently. But they're just talking about it here in broad daylight, so... Okay, I guess.
I will say, to be
Given the void sense situation,
to be
it's
fair,
I guess
since we'll be
it's
traveling
appreciated to
together
have a
during
few
this time,
around.
I could also help them out a little bit during our little trip.
Yes, while we're useful, and then once it's resolved, we're back to being criminals and being hunted again. Because, you know, that's fair.
I'm sure I can find some on the way.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, the world is full of hypocrites.
Understood. In the meantime,
But my biggest thing is that I
I'm
hate
still
white
paying for your
mages.
supplies.
White mages, huh?
Yes, you offered.
Why exactly do you hate them
Wouldn't do
specifically?
good if you didn't have any.
Well, all of the healers are scum, really. But white mages in particular are the worst.
Yeah, I'd imagine I'd be very little to no help.
Have you ever heard of something called a bleeding lotus?
But what the shite was that noise?
Wait, did
Vaguely.
Really? You're the first person.
Did you hear something?
What did you hear?
It's been a while.
Honestly, sounds like Titan just fucking leveled the
What's going
mountain.
on out there?
I've only heard of it through word of mouth. I don't exactly know for certain how it works.
Just let them take care of it.
Oh,
Seems
you're
like
mistaking it for the
entirety
blood
of the
lily.
town's already,
Yeah, no, they did that on purpose. Probably, anyway. The Bleeding Lotus is a secret collection of assholes. White mages that wanted to take the shortcut to get better. So they can get all the glory with none of the work.
Ah,
I'm gonna see though.
Alright.
Oh,
interesting.
a drink and theater, alright.
What the f-
feel like we're not supposed to be hearing this. I'm gonna be honest.
Why is
Huh?
everyone in that mother
I
running?
heard an anteater and
Something-
people are taking out their weapons. We should probably put a pin in this.
Mayhaps yes.
Wow, people are running fast. Down that way, up that way for some reason.
Yeah, why not?
People are running that way now.
Hey, Aster. You drink at all? Shit's good.
No, not right now.
Well, ain't no better time than the present.
I really don't think now is the time.
What and whoa! Okay. Okay. Holy shit! Welp. Let's just, okay. I don't think it's time for the social stuff anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
This is gonna be a no-no. I've got too many sound effects on this one. I didn't think there would be combat today.
Yeah, just a bit.
Yes.
Understood. I'll hang back with you.
Now you guys holding the final line.
Yeah.
I will not allow it to get into this camp.
There they go.
You didn't even get that.
And I'm
If you get
partying
an
with
ice
them.
burn, let me know.
I should be
Is that
fine.
void scent?
If
That's
any
a
of you
void
get
scent.
this, are you planning to go in?
Me? No.
Okay, it's gonna drop. It's gonna drop.
Thank you.
We don't know where it's gonna drop. Get underneath something if you can. Okay, so it's staying over there.
In
Good.
case it does, can we all group up real fast? I can give everyone a shield.
Not gonna complain.
There goes him.
Right.
What's going on?
It'll probably withstand
Void
at least
scent.
a hit.
Void scent.
Void scent.
Shit. That's an accurate response to hearing about that. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh shit, my toggle's not working.
Okay, they might drop again.
That's what the shield's for, right?
Here they come.
Yep.
Oh.
Assuming everyone here has it.
Okay.
Get the bastard out of here.
Think you can outrun the dancer, huh? No.
Get underneath something.
Little bastard.
He's back outside. Whoa, shit.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do not pursue past the gate.
Ah. Oh, you're not talking to us.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to mine. Okay.
Finish it off before I do.
Okay, nope.
The Reapers want to seal him. I think it's done. Yeah, he was chasing Luma, and then. Is that the only one?
I can't do anything for you if you jump into a crowd of people all armed. You should have run.
Seriously.
I don't know. I think she's back in town. I think she's okay.
Make sure.
There's only one thing I'm very concerned of. Why did it have it out specifically for the guardsmen?
Is that what it was doing?
I don't think that's what it was doing.
From behind.
It's dead.
It was chasing someone else. I'm pretty sure it was just trying to get inside of the center of the city because it had the most collection of ether. If it was going after the guards specifically, it would have turned back around instead of running up the mountain.
Somewhere.
Don't give my guard orders.
My weapon out at all times, just be safe.
Agreed. You.
What is your class anyway?
We're going to get ourselves patched up.
You hurt.
Don't.
Go on.
I'm fine, thank you.
Don't.
Is someone injured?
Yeah, someone's injured. They said don't.
You were saying?
If you are injured, pull back. I would say towards the tavern for the moment. Regroup in an area so that you can be healed.
It isn't a problem. I've got it.
Yes, he does.
Well, that was something.
Can you at least take this? It's not magical, it's just healing.
Potions are fine. But I stitched it up anyway. That's what we trained for anyway.
Do you need a hand?
I'm fine. He only nicked me while running by. Didn't even try to hit me, it was just his body armor.
I mean, I agree with wherever they went, that the middle of town probably has the most concentrated aether. So that could be the reason it ran into town. But
Chasing it at this point.
when we were fighting it, it went after the guardsmen more than it went after us.
Well, like Sarai said, it'll go after anyone with a high concentrations of ether.
It's gonna go
And
after
why
anyone and
Why
anything.
did it go for the guardsmen and not us?
I understand.
weaker targets.
Easier prey. It's just how it works.
Exactly.
If that was the case, if they were truly going after only the guards, then that means that when they went over there, they would have come after the guards by swinging back. They didn't. They run to the mountains. They weren't even interested in the guards at that point.
Thank you again for the defense of this town. Now,
I knew I recognized that voice.
I'm sure there's a number of reasons as to why they came in, but if anybody has any clear insight as to why, I would like to know so I know what the fuck I need to report.
Void's in chasing
that
down
would
after
be something.
concentrations of ether. That's all you really need to know.
Not again.
Sorry,
Hold on.
No, it's alright. I've come to terms with it.
They're watching that side, I'm watching the other.
More. Alright.
Stand guard and firm if you're willing to actually, if you're able to defend, get ready to hear more.
Attacking here doesn't make any sense.
Move past the boundaries of the gate.
There's nowhere
I
near
mean,
a high ether location.
I mean, it's
Even with
fluctuating
everyone here.
pretty bad.
It is, but that's if it's fluctuating that bad.
Is
these
everything
sensors aren't
alright
gonna
back
do
at
us
camp?
Jack shit.
This is Ryder. Everything is good.
Alright, well, we're hearing sounds out here.
If there is low ether, then depending on where they
Keep me
pass
posted.
through, that means that they'll be even more desperate. Normally void scent aren't that stupid.
Yes.
They don't charge into places that they don't think they can win.
Someone call.
The void scents are getting desperate. That's a concern.
I have always been desperate.
Yeah, but to this degree. Normally they're not this dumb.
No.
You're alright though, hunting weaker prey and everything. I guess it's just an errand concern.
If there's anyone who'd know.
Yeah, right.
Oh, there he goes. By himself.
Well,
He'll be fine.
What are
It's
your
a hero of
intuition
light,
and all
right?
that?
You know what he's doing.
He has the power of friendship behind him.
He's having.
Well, he doesn't have a power of friendship around him right now.
I think that's where the cave is. Well, the cave, yes, but the cave leads to the Darkhold.
Oh, does it really? Oh.
Yes.
But now.
Which direction?
This is Ryder, coming in from the link shell. There's nothing at the cave area on the other side. How are you guys faring over there? Give me a sit rep.
There is a void sent on the mountain right next to the building. Rather, right next to the town.
Fuck. Alright, then we're coming
We're
back.
heading back now.
The Reapers.
Harry!
Okay. The Reapers went,
Where is
went out that
Evelyn?
gate.
Do you know which way to
Fuck.
I don't.
Big one. I wonder if I can hit it with a remote from here. Do you think it would tumble off the
Why
mountain?
Fight us yourself, you fucking coward!
Don't provoke them.
Oh god, the coward!
Ah, shit.
Who's it gonna jump at?
Not to provoke it.
Go.
Oh,
Interested not to get into town.
Ryder in the hills.
I see it.
It's going that way.
Plane sent, plane sent.
It's coming down from the mountainside.
It's right there.
Oh, both left.
Going through the
Looks like it's going to try and flank the left.
This
Where?
way. It's coming down the mountain.
I see it.
Up there. In the mountain.
There.
It's charging.
And here we come.
Oh, that's huge.
Fuck.
That's a massive void center.
This is not a place to hunt!
Come on.
This is not.
Well, any place is a perfect place to hunt for a void center. What are you talking
You
about?
don't fucking talk when you don't know about it.
Here.
Neither do you.
Going around. Go this way. Go this way. He's going around.
Predictable.
I know, Mitz, I don't like it either.
Make sure you stay behind some cover.
Where the fuck is it? Where do they
Direction. Yeah, they're perfectly
They have it
fine with,
handled.
Collateral damage, I guess.
Too many chefs ruins the pot, that's what they say. I'm gonna keep watching over the other gates.
Find the captain!
Tell you what. See if my aim's still as good as it always was.
Here they come.
Oh god, it's coming back.
Cut it up! Come on, do you want to die for real? Get out of here! This is not... Shit. Fuck. Get out of here!
Provoke, let's go! Follow me, you fuck!
To get everyone out of town. It's going for people with high ether.
The buff.
Sorry. Stab in the back.
Hello.
Too many people.
Alright, there, if you can hold it in place, it'll give me time to cast.
Oh shit.
Man, this one's tough. Watch out!
Come on. Run. Get out.
It's on its last leg.
Reapers, please seal him quick! He's down.
Quickly, Reapers! Seal him! Seal him!
I don't think that's...
From this realm.
Stay gone. Stay gone.
Reapers can't seal Void Sun.
Oh, shite.
What are they talking about with seals?
He will be sealed.
I wish I worked with us.
He's stubborn. That fuck doesn't stay on you for very long. Oh yeah, you saved my ass. I'm good. He faked it down to grab me.
What a time to come visit, Dave.
But did they do that?
No.
They would do that kind of thing. I didn't think they were that smart.
They always just do that.
Sure, whatever injuries they might have are reasonable for now.
Nish, you're okay?
Oh yeah, of course I'm fine.
Somebody or somebody saw you.
They weren't interested in me.
Good.
I'll keep scouting out just in case.
This is Ryder. Threat eliminated. But we're going to make sure that things are all good. If you hear me on the link shell, make sure to check the perimeter.
Yeah, the Memoria thing is like a specific person thing. I might talk to them about it.
Okay, and then I need a small party with me. I'm gonna patrol the outskirts of the compound.
I mean, if that's what they want to do, that's fine.
Alright,
but
do
like,
it.
it's not what the lore is.
I don't.
Anything within a radius of detecting us is going to start conglomerating here with the S-men.
What?
Oh, we doing like nod of approval?
Throwing.
Oh, it's throwing? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
It's, it might be a little, not synchronous. No.
I didn't do that.
No, I was just...
Yes. Sarai took a hit. We've seen to her wounds at the moment. Well, they probably need you in town, but they're gonna go on a patrol.
Do a perimeter spread to make sure that everything is all
When I hang here.
With all due respect, the
Do
more
what you need.
strangers that seem to come around, the more dangerous things seem to be.
We'll keep eye on the town if you guys are gonna go out.
I wouldn't know.
Roger. Thanks for buying.
No worries. Always get the damn left arm.
You're injured.
Oh, nah, don't worry about it. Do a lot of my own self-healing in a weird way.
I'm familiar. Not personally.
guess that's true, Mac.
Because there was a rift to the east. There was one by the west.
They can also, I believe, if they are summoned, that they can actually return back to the world via their own volition, if they truly want to, because of that one, the Gridanian goldsmith Void Sent, for instance, was summoned and then they abandoned their physical body or something of that sort.
This is Evelyn. We're checking the cave that was before that we had signs of a rift. We're making sure it's not
Where are they headed?
having any more beasties back there.
We've had teams heading.
Thank you for the confirm. Also, Ren has just told me that there hasn't been any bodies. Whoever it was, they've been keeping tabs on us. Stay alert.
No bodies since we've seen. With any of the Void Sent we've fought now.
Checking the cave at the area where you guys were attacked at.
Respect that.
Also, if they are summoned into the source, you don't need to put them in Memoriats. It's only when you're in the void that you need to put them in.
I'll hang back.
That you need to, like, do Memoriat shit to actually prevent them from respawning.
If there's none.
You don't need to do that at all in the source.
Over there as well
it's, like,
with Astra
pointless to
and
do it in
everyone
the
else.
source.
Like I said, I'll hang back. The town.
Good.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Got it for the first time this week. Interesting.
I have a genuine question for you. You ever fished on the moon?
Memoriats is purely a 13th shard thing. That I didn't know. That I don't know. I would have to look into that, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm having a great,
Cave is clear.
I'm having a great time. There's just like, you know, when there is so much fucking lore, you know?
This is Harmony.
It kinda...
I'm not gonna go too far, but I'm gonna go up the mountain a little bit and see if I see anything. I don't know anybody else that's nimble.
Take someone with you.
You're not going alone.
Who else can climb a mountain?
I would go, but I'm staying back to town. So.
I mean, I suppose, Mac. It's only useful to Ryder, I suppose.
Assist. I'm nimble.
Then go with Harmony.
Okay, I'll meet you at the town gate.
You mean like fishing from the live stream itself?
Fishing from the life stream of the universe. Yeah.
Sorry, I heard that in passing. What?
Today I learned.
Oh, aether fishing. Yeah. Technically, what it is it's not exactly you're just fishing within the aether, but there are some locations where the aether-rich water is so pure that you need a specific style of fishing to be able to catch the fish that are there.
So, these fish are really rich in aether properties?
I thought you took the mountain, Harmony.
How do you learn these techniques?
I was told someone was coming with me.
There was a fisherman
There you are.
who
Hello.
had me. What did he have me
The best way
specifically
I can
do?
tell is over this way.
I think he had me go spear fishing, and then I had to go spear
Report, we
fishing
just heard
against
it.
unique fish, to which then summoned
Everyone,
a larger
is on
fish.
your end?
I had to catch 4 of him.
No, we
He
didn't
gave
see
me a
anything
fishing
here.
rod. Now I can aether fish.
Is that near town?
I hate to alarm you, but
I haven't.
Sworn I just heard something.
Oh no.
Near
It's
town,
north.
near town.
We need help north.
Come on.
Let me go check up top.
You might want to get into the sink shell if you haven't.
All right.
Giving
So
everyone
it's to the north.
it's near this gate.
I turned it off for a
Be
second.
advised.
Apparently my timing was god awful.
Yeah. Never turn it off.
It was chasing after La Luma. It disappeared.
Watch out!
It's moved in. It's moved in.
Approaching town now with our group.
You're gonna die if you stay here. You should just leave. Get out. Go. Come on. Don't attack me, you idiot. Get underneath something. I warned you. Come on. Just escape. You're gonna die here.
Disappear. Okay.
Moving. Or is it just doing something
They
again?
didn't tell it to fuck off, so I don't think it's gone yet.
Yeah, we don't have a Reaper up in the front.
This still feels weird.
Go and help
God,
him.
this is really weird.
Right. Fell on his ass in the patch.
You go rest now. No, you can't.
Behind us, to the left.
These bullets bite a bit. By that I mean a lot.
Where they go? Oh, you're gonna be
Are you injured? You're just defending.
There he is again.
Are you alright?
Yep. He's very persistent.
Mm.
Why did you catch me?
You would hope that people would learn by now that you're supposed to, like, you know, wait underneath a building, but... Nope. Fuck. No, it's fine. Just go on by, man.
Come on, friend.
Oh. Just... Oh, fuck! Minnie, I'm gonna need help. That was really bad.
Was that it? Please tell me that's it.
I fucking hope so. That one kinda got me good.
Same.
Oh, you too? Oh.
Not great.
Sorry.
We're gonna go full lockdown on the compound. Everyone must not leave, and they must stay in.
They're
We can't harm
after
anyone.
someone, and it's Luma, we think. Do not, I repeat, do not let them get her.
They can handle themselves. Pressure on the wound. Little help, Minnie.
I want to use our advantage where we get them. Reapers, I need you guys to go out and investigate if you can. You guys have a connection to these things.
Want everyone who is a projectile to go to the vantage point up top. Trust me, it'll be a lot easier.
Thanks. Thank you, Mitty. Where were they sending Reapers?
Out,
Well,
I guess.
Oh, well, you're here.
First off, we'll need to investigate the outer area. If we find anything, we'll call it on the link shell. I'll be going with you.
Okay.
If you sense anything at all,
Do you want
even the
someone
very
to go
movement
with
of
you?
Aether itself.
That's up to Mr. Hero of Light.
Go with her. Why not? Or him, whatever.
Where's the other ones?
Okay.
I think they're all spread around.
They're investigating the other area.
I'll watch the gate.
All right, good. Call out anything.
Can't say I'm particularly familiar with this place.
It's okay. Your energy will be able to tell you what you need to know. I also have a clear understanding that you don't like me.
Oh, we'll give you that idea.
The pompous attitude.
Pompous? No, I'm not quite coming at you like a lord.
It's fine.
Derisive, annoying. That would work.
It's all right. I've gotten that a lot of times in my life. We're coming up on the cave area for which someone could use to open a rift of some kind for the Void Send, at least according to intel.
Think I came here last week. Oh, well, there's the other one.
No, the Reapers shouldn't be here.
We might have a plan.
You shouldn't be here. I've already got one with me.
I know.
We have enough people on lockdown. Me and Kane are going to try to see if we can pinpoint at all where they're coming from.
Might have been smart to ask about that plan on Link Shell instead of leaving an entire site unguarded, but hey.
It's just...
Listen.
Really needs you, Ryder. We want to try to lock one down, and you use the Echo to try and figure out what it wants, or why they keep coming here.
Okay, all right.
We're gonna try and lock one down.
When you've got one, just contact me via link shell. But all the Reapers should not be here at once. I need you to go to the other side, town. I need you to check in there. Go.
Got it.
We just coordinated with Ryder for a plan. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and lock one down. If we can get Ryder close enough to actually use the Echo for it. Maybe figure out some information of why they keep coming here.
So, done playing chitty chat with your friends?
For now.
Got a good plan. I've just spoken with Ned. If anything, try to use those beacon locators. Might find a good source.
This is the cave where we first encountered one.
This is the cave where I watched a bunch of people jump down the hole for no reason.
I don't know why they did that, but
I don't either. You can still see the pit from when we were here last.
yeah. But mainly, your energy will be your guide. I know that you all are keen.
Just in case, everyone, take someone with you, just in case.
I'm getting no indication here,
I'm
at
just
least.
staying right outside. I'm not going anywhere right this moment.
Okay. Let's keep moving.
So the Void Scent actually all are intelligent, but the more Aether starved they are, the more that they will become feral.
This is Ryder. No report within the cave area.
This was revealed in
Anything
the actual,
from
like,
anyone?
what was it, 6.2 patch? All the way to
Town's
6.5.
clear, so nothing.
You only find this stuff out if you actually go out of
Nothing
your
in
way to
sight.
talk to the Void Scent outside of the quests.
Evelyn, nothing.
Anything here?
If there was, I would have told you. Well, maybe I wouldn't have.
Okay. I think it's safe to assume that we can report back to town.
Probably.
Would the Reapers please meet me up here?
Where?
I'm on the opposite side of the tavern. It's on the gate, outside the
I
gate,
got
on the
it.
opposite side of the tavern.
Okay.
I feel like we're
Evelyn,
gonna need more than one person.
Yeah, Evelyn is on her way.
To be clear, I definitely have some words I want to trade with you. Just not in the middle of a life-threatening crisis.
Sure. I don't mind at all.
Honestly, that pisses me off more.
Someone's got that 2D audio going on.
Yep. So you're saying there's
So
a
what you're
large
telling
pool of
me
people
here
here
on the
within
way.
this small area, within town?
Like a well?
We would
Within
need
the
to
region, at
travel a bit
least.
with it to even see, but look, we set these up for specific, very tight zones to place a single lantern-like object. If it's going off in this entire area, that's an immense amount of aether.
What could have caused it?
Do you have enough maybe for a spare one of those lanterns? Should we place it here?
Fine. Give me a sec.
How far are wounded?
Most seem fine.
Alright.
You know what? I'm looking in that direction. I don't regret it, but I also regret it a little bit.
When I'm actually genuinely really interested about some things.
Oh no, maybe I'm just going crazy. I am going crazy.
Yeah, maybe.
Ryder, I'm gonna ask for your help specifically, and also please bring a couple others. I don't have a good feeling about this, but we need to check it out.
So in the
Give me a
Reaper,
couple
I'm sorry, not the
moments, I'll
Reaper,
be on my way. Where are you located?
the
We're on
Void
we're on
Archdevil
the
arc
gate on the
specifically.
other side of the tavern. Like where the tavern
They
is, we're on the
discovered
gate
that
on
the
the opposite side of
reason
town.
why
You're
they
for
become
towards the
so
west?
like actually feral is because they don't have enough Aether, and that's why there was that one feral one versus another one. It's basically freshly made or freshly respawned.
Ah, I see them. East gate.
Freshly made. You know what I mean?
Oh, up there.
Fresh and Aetherless. The more Aether you have, the more of a person you are, and then eventually it becomes a problem where you become too many people based upon the souls that you eat. Zero was a particular exception because she didn't eat souls, she just had Aether. Which she only ever really took from voluntary trade.
So, but nothing appears to be exploding.
Which is why Zero was so special, but all of them, generally speaking, are intelligent. Like every single Voidsent that you see in world could talk except for one. Starvation of Aether, yes. Trying to fuse a student Aether with one side? Yeah, I don't think that would do anything. I think it would just make that a person at that point. Just be a normal dude.
The question is, there's no body left behind. That's a problem. So.
Exactly. No body, no signatures.
Or they'd both die.
Which either
Or they'd do a Zero thing where they actually become both, and it's like super awesome.
Ripping a big enough hole from the other side.
Spoilers, by the way, sorry.
Or number 3, they're sacrificing themselves to bring out these Voidsent.
It is possible for a Voidsent to actually hold the light, but they need to learn to trust first.
There was armor.
All Voidsents are capable of recovering and actually becoming like true people. They just need to actually have a reliable and trustworthy source of Aether and learn basically how to be people again. They think that they can't be. That's the problem.
And it inhabits.
I'm sorry, Mega.
Which most likely means that someone is crafting potent enough armor in order to house a vessel of that strength.
It's not good.
Either way, there's 3 gates.
I don't think you actually do, just because of Zero's storyline itself.
And the largest one is somewhere in this general direction.
She only had dark and then light.
That's
it.
Keep getting the drop on us. There's multiple.
Which is wonderful.
I fucking love Golbez.
And they're just gonna keep coming until we do something about the gates.
So if there are gates that are opened, that means that. Okay, that means someone did open the gateway.
Yeah.
That means someone did rip something open.
A few was heard. One of them spoke, and they're after Luma.
Yes. They said she.
She must die. Which, my theory
So are we
then
gonna
states,
stand here talking
if
about
we
it, or are
haven't-
we gonna go take care of it?
No, of course. Go.
You want me to give you all shield before we do this?
Yes, please. We'd like that. We need a group of people.
Just group up, if you don't mind. Oops, that's not.
Need to get those spells right. We're in a situation here.
I'm a little off. I can't use any more light magic. That's gonna be the last one for a while.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
I have to use some dark magic, or I'm gonna go a little crazy.
Hopefully the others will.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mega. I'm already like caught up.
I think so.
I kind of had to grind it out like outside of my stream hours because things got way too close.
Oh, please. I've only been healing.
And then I found out that I out-researched everything and I didn't need to work so hard, apparently. I could have ended at Endwalker.
My primal was just one element, honestly.
I fucking love the curry scene.
It's on your east.
It's not in that building, is it? Is the wind feeling different to you?
Feels strange.
Washed your hands?
Yeah.
That's good. Well, I don't know if you like hope to like the voice symptoms or something.
Well, I shouldn't go in first.
I will. Tasted like.
Smartass.
So. Yeah. I'm not going in close quarters. But you know what? That may be a bad idea. Everyone's going in. Please stay with me.
I will. Don't worry, I'll keep you nice and warm.
No. You during that last.
Where is it?
Well, seems like you might get an opportunity to find out whoever this is. Whoever's making these portals or whatever.
You know, I haven't really been here often, but, is that like a structure or is that a void send?
This big thing right here?
The giant
The
dinosaur-looking thing.
Oh, it's like some sort of scope, I think.
A telescope?
Almost looked like a monster from here.
I'm surprised you're not talking about that thing. I still don't know what that is. To the
Can I get confirmation from those on
wreckage.
top of the tower that it does not look like a dinosaur?
No, why would there be a dinosaur at the tower?
There is no dinosaur at the tower.
I believed you the first time.
To your question.
That would be extremely
But honestly,
helpful.
the fact that you asked made you look dumb, not me, so fine by me.
Yeah, you own that question now.
So close, there's no way, there's nothing.
A Reaper has a hard time distinguishing a telescope between a telescope and dinosaur.
And a poor little piss baby is wasting calm time by talking about it.
Is that an invitation?
Wait, how'd you get the name Piss Baby? UP?
I didn't.
It's kind of the shade of its
A
coat.
rude Reaper, obviously. The rude Reaper behind me is an asshole.
And you don't have thick skin.
No proper introduction. Calls me edgy when they first meet me. Oh, hi, how are you doing? I'm well, thank you. Oh, you look edgy. Well, excuse me. At least I have good fashion.
I don't know, you're the one with the piss coat.
Whatever you say, Toots. What's your problem, anyways?
Oh, I just like to have fun. And people like you who just can't
nice.
take even anything, it's just really, really fun to mess with.
Can't take. I'm fucking sick!
Cool.
So, do you like making fun of people who are not fucking well? Is that your shtick?
Maybe you're not well in the head.
You're fucking annoying. Piss off.
I am annoying. Thanks for noticing.
If you two are done, I've got a job to do.
All right, boss.
We're waiting, I thought. I mean, I'm looking around. My eyes are working.
And fucking respect.
You're the one deciding to take it out on a mission. I keep my stuff in bars.
do you say, Reaper?
It'll be up to you, Reapers.
What was that, everyone?
Interesting inside. You stayed in
Something
for
to
a while.
mark. I'll mark right there. As I
Did you mark it?
Actually, good point. Why is he on a mission if he's sick?
Okay.
We'll have to wait on them.
Interesting.
Who the fuck invited that fucking idiot? Fucking rude.
Oh, shite. Maybe we misheard. If this is ever a mission, we have to go out together. I went on a bloody mission. They just kept telling me to shut up the entire time.
Aw, does no one know how morale works?
Specific areas to open our
We were just walking through like an empty vigil. I mean,
Oh.
can I not talk?
Was it like a stealth mission? Was there any reason to be secret?
No. It was time to be, what
So
was
it was, I need to be broody walking in this straight line very slowly hour.
Yeah. It was time to be serious.
Yes. You're not allowed to have any kind of brevity, nothing to break the tension, nothing to get to know each other while you're already wasting time walking.
No.
counting the locations that we spotted were felt.
I like your outfit, by the way.
Thank you. I'm glad I can keep wearing it. They taught me how to regulate my aether, so I'm not cold.
Huh. Didn't figure that part out yet.
The most we can do is be examples.
I mean, I could switch my outfit to my fishing gear, but I got fined for that.
Huh? Why?
Because it's inappropriate.
Oh,
Go check on Harmony, make sure she hasn't passed out.
that sucks.
Honestly, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't tell anyone.
Me spreading Oh! Okay. That happened.
You didn't see that.
In the middle of a mission.
I did fucking.
Anyway,
It's not
so
in the
what are
middle
we
of a
doing?
For the record, I'd like for you to understand that I did not complain about it.
I know. I'm just having fun.
So what are we doing?
And you are
We were still waiting.
I can make something else red. Your clothes, maybe?
And you can, but
Anyways,
right.
right now we just marked
That aside.
the other one. I one just marked where the recent
Yeah.
portal was opened. So
Yeah, Harmony's still in there doing things, and I think other people joined them.
just searching. Still, me and everyone about to search the mountains to see any trace of a rift. So
Sounds good. Sounds good. The mountains are more than likely the good search. They'll be able to do their portal bullshit up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I've been looking at the mountains.
I can't sense them. That's why you Reapers are very vital to this.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll wait for Harmony, but in the meantime, we'll keep a check on the perimeter. So we're ready
Yep.
to move.
Yep.
What are they doing inside there anyway?
Messing with the portal is what they sounded like? This void thing?
Hmm.
I believe they found it in there and they're investigating it. I don't know, everyone slowly trickled in. So,
I'm not a Reaper and I have nothing to do with it.
I can tell you most of the people who went in there are not Reapers. So if you want to check it out, I mean, we'll be out here.
You'll be fine with him.
It is briefly mentioned that they believe that with enough aether, unlike Reapers who summon them to use them in a capacity as avatars that if you had enough aether, you could just summon the real thing. The actual soul.
That would
from
be
the
correct. But that'd be impossible for most people to do.
Someone that was in here recently.
Does it look like someone's handwriting that we're familiar with?
I don't know if it's someone I'm familiar with, but it's definitely all the same person. The handwriting's identical. I feel like we should get this to Luma.
Let's get this to them and get it back. Someone's been tampering with things they shouldn't.
Why would you even...
Especially if they're after her.
Primals have been gone for ages. Why would you even research it?
My question is now, is there a rat?
Kinda came in late. They're researching primals and how to bring back void scent or something like that?
Well, not just how to bring them here, but how to control them too.
Oh.
They want an army of primals and void scents.
Well, that's just what the Garleans did, but worse. Okay.
And the theory that they're coming up with is apparently that, unlike Reapers who bring them from the void and then connect their soul with theirs in a form of deal, they're trying to find ways to use enough aether to just summon the actual thing. The full creature, the full soul from the void scent.
Hold on, I heard primals were in here. What's in that book?
No primals. There's no primals. It talks about how
Well,
to
they're
summon
mentioning...
That
they're
would be about
mentioning how to
primals,
summon
isn't it?
and control them.
I don't know, that seems like an elegant
It's just
sight.
a handful of notes, like a lot.
Holy shite, who wrote that?
That's what I was thinking of bringing it back to Luma and seeing if there was something that she knew, because the footsteps that came through here, I don't mean to make it sound like every Lalafell knows each other, but they're pretty small.
At the very least, it means that we'll have an easier time IDing them.
Alright. We head back to the town.
Yeah, I'd recommend not being forceful about it. Being a little...
Let's move out.
Respectful when bringing this up.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Sorry,
not
it's just...
bombard everyone with this.
Why?
Harmony. Keep
This
those
isn't
notes
light
as
stuff.
close as... No, it's not. But keep those notes with you. Do not let anyone steal them.
My suggestion is to make copies as soon as you can. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. Wait, before you walk into town.
I'd rather not.
Open your book. May I?
This is she has like a handful of notes. We're talking like 13 to 15 pages.
That's fine. Because look at this. It's a binder. Now no one will suspect.
That's right.
You're welcome.
It's not closing all the way now, but
It's fine. Just pretend that
This
you
is
have
into the
really
town
big
garrison.
reading. It's a
The party's
lot
coming
more
back.
covert than just walking in with a stack of papers and looking pale in the face.
Yeah. Just
Copy that. I'm still here at the tower waiting.
keep it close.
Just listening to and
Now,
watching the door.
I can't control it.
Is there anyone that's a reader that's with them?
No.
What happened?
It's mainly the people who can't really defend themselves. The Lalafells and one other.
Where did they go?
At least people.
Yeah, where did Luma go?
Tower.
Top of the tower.
We tried to get in Nihil's room, but she didn't want to stay cooped up, so she just kind of took off.
That's
That's
fair.
fine.
Very unfortunate. There's something appeared up there. Knocked them off.
Oh, did he?
Not even kidding. Just
I
snaked on through.
I
Yeah,
was
I
just
know.
not paying attention whatsoever.
I would hope they would be
zoned
inside
out.
the tower, not on it.
You think I'd be able to hear things with these, but sometimes I just.
Are you looking for a Luma? They're in the tower. Oh.
Oh, we're
Hello,
here.
you two.
Hi.
3.
Get off my shoulder.
1, 2.
Just 3, huh?
3.
Mush.
Oh, 3. Yep.
Don't
He blended into the
I don't know
wall.
if it's me, but your portal is leaking.
Huh?
Really did, yeah. Heading? What is the plan?
What are you talking about?
Probably not something that we can talk about out here.
Just seat, maybe.
Still sick, I see.
No. I feel like a lot of people are in there. I don't know if it's any better.
Well, there is the medical ward, at least what I thought was the medical ward. So people could just be in there, being concerned about their friends.
You can knock them out.
We could.
There we go.
I gotta get some rest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the white mage.
You know, might as well make it permanent. Just give them some poison, you know? Just a lot of cold
well,
medicine.
Apparently, if you want someone to request, they have poison behind the bar.
Wow. Just plainly, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, no, they drink it. I guess they were trained to at birth. Luma and I'm pretty sure all 3 of them drink it.
I'm Lisa, unless they're hardcore and they drink the drink called Snake's Bite or Snake's Spit. It's got poison in it.
Why would someone want to
I think
fresh
theirs is a little
kiss a
stronger.
snake?
It was.
I don't know where she
Yeah.
went.
It tasted like mortal poison. It like made me keel over immediately. They drink it like.
Technically true, Santa.
It is very possible it's worse than we thought.
Okay, do we need to chat about it then?
I
What
was
the heck?
trying to
My only
find Luma
suggestion
to
is
see if
not
I
out
could
in the
give her
open.
rundown, but
Luma's out there.
Yeah, Inferno, if you're looking for Luma,
I looked up there, but I guess I can look again.
Try again.
you missed.
So I don't know if this is rude or not, but your ears are thicker than I'm used to.
Yeah, they're not natural. They're also a little bit broken.
Oh.
Yeah. They don't really hold up.
Oh. What happened?
Yeah. Garleans and experiments.
Oh. That's rough.
Yep, all the Boja stuff.
Bleeding Lotus for me.
Oh.
White mages, I want to take the shortcut. Humph.
I can see why you have an aversion to magic.
Said you wanted to talk?
At least light magic.
You really think that now is the time?
Everything's calmed down. Yes.
No. But I mean, what else are we doing, I guess?
I don't.
I'm not gonna talk about how much of a freak I am.
Oh, me too!
I'm exiting this fucking conversation.
Bye. Saved me a conversation from the idiot of light. Thank you.
Idiot of light, I've been using Warrior of Shite.
I like you. Even if you're... that.
What does that mean?
Healer scum.
I mean, that's not technically what I am. I have another party member who's actually a healer.
Would
Yeah,
you
I'm a
like to just give me
summoner.
the notes, or would you like to wait with me?
How many people in there, and is it serious conversation? we're gonna be going to that one right there, and there's nobody in there yet. You go get them. Oh yeah, you can take them with you.
In the places that were relatively the most safe, so
There you go.
don't really have any weapons
you.
on me.
What is this I heard about notes?
Uh oh. No, you were right. It's like in the oven wasn't a good
I
idea.
told you.
Come on. Up.
Should have walked in there,
Ah,
then
I'm a
deposited.
seminar, though.
Oh, never mind. Then you're cool then.
Yeah. It's just because my primal has a bit of light magic in it, so that's how I can do it.
Oh.
It's
Don't
to
do that
kill
to me.
Not by choice. I'll make sure.
I guess they were
Yeah.
alike in one thing, at least.
Hmm.
Well, two.
It's weird managing two. Yeah, it's light and dark. Honestly, need to cast something. I've been using healing magic all day. I just want to like blast something so I don't feel shite anymore.
Office. We'll be meeting there shortly to discuss what happened.
Is the office that thing right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
No need to climb the observatory this time.
Alright.
We should be along shortly.
No, there's Rogadins. Oh wait, no, there isn't any Rogadins.
Well, those are some interesting notes, though. I wonder if it would be possible for a summoner to contract a void scent. Oh, you're right. I'm thinking out loud.
We can think out loud indoors.
I mean,
Later.
well, you know, to be fair, they are about to just say all of this to everyone.
You don't know who is lurking around. And sometimes it's not your friends.
Yeah, that's not gonna stop them. We didn't
Doesn't
even
mean
finish
that
the
you should
problem,
keep
and
to
they're
it.
still gonna talk about it. Yeah, that's fair.
I would be bedridden with guilt if I found that I was the person who leaked everything.
From that far, just right up the stairs. You think I'm that? Nah. Here we fucking
Would you?
go.
Yes, I wouldn't dare go outside.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm actually getting weak in the knees. Oh, shite.
Ah, your own sins are weighing you down, I see.
I know. I don't know what I'll do with myself anymore. I guess I'm going to punish myself by listening to a 20-minute conversation.
With people who speak way too slow.
Yeah. I feel like they went around and told everyone, and absolutely no one has left their spot. Just
No,
like us.
quite a few people have run up that way. It's
Oh.
not everyone.
Oh, are they coming from the observatory? Am I missing them?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh.
People just say locations of names, and I'm just like, oh yeah, sure, that makes sense, and I just follow where people walk.
Dinosaur.
Ah, yeah, dinosaur.
Did they come from the dinosaur tower?
I saw people walk towards it. Those people haven't
Well,
moved.
stupid. Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that's because
To be fair, I
that's
don't think
the
any of
people
them
who are
really
recovering.
interested. Yeah. Besides that Reaper, I think they are.
Hmm.
The blue?
I'd be surprised if one was actually recovering. We kind of have a way of treating ourselves.
Hmm.
I might have to carry you. Be careful.
I like to see that.
Yeah, but looks like they're moving the medical ward now.
We're evacuating those who cannot fight or do not wish to stay or have high levels
To
of
where?
mutant to not. Up to Ishgard, to Foundation. They'll be safer.
Hmm.
They'll have homes and people to actually take care of them.
As long as there's no portals up there.
That is why one person or at least a Reaper is going with them.
Hmm. just the bottom.
I'll discuss with Miss Lulubelle about more things. Especially if we're going to figure out where these rifts are coming from.
Yeah. I think they're all gathering in there.
Maybe in there. I just tell some people. What was I saying? I just tell people that someone might be going towards the foundations if they're relaxed and whatnot.
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. We're not going up the observatory.
We're not? Alright.
Right here.
Alrighty. I'll head over here.
It's Luluma's other office.
Didn't say please.
I'm going to guess everyone's talking in there.
It's just,
What the? Oh, it's just a light.
For that.
Right.
Yeah.
Reaper.
Empty.
Hmm?
May I get your name, please?
For what purpose do you want it?
I'm Kane. Look,
Niche.
I don't know if you have an issue with me. Pleasure to meet you, Niche. I don't know if you have an issue with me. Clearly I'm sick, so I'm not really 100% myself right now. But usually I would be joking around. I am sorry that I was a prick to you. I do wish to work with you, since we are comrades with the same goal. And you are right about morale. It's always good to have it. I was hoping maybe we start over and maybe be acquainted.
I think you're swell.
Just to get one thing completely clear, I was definitely bullying you.
I heard you said something.
But sure, we can start over.
I just have no... I have no fucking energy for this. But I'll go
I
out
didn't
with
know
it.
you were sick. I actually do give a shit
I've been
about
dealing
people
with
who
you
are...
for Let's just say for the past couple of weeks, I've been overworking myself. And probably getting randomly transported was not the best call in getting this sickness.
If you were
But it
sick,
is
you
what it
probably
is.
shouldn't
We
have
have to do the
been
best we can.
dragging yourself out into combat either.
To be quite fair, I'm very fucking stubborn.
To be quite fair, that's how get most people dead. Pointlessly.
True. True. Well, I guess that's a me issue.
Yeah.
Note to self, bully you even harder. But no, you're fine.
I hope I figured I'd just make the right step. I don't want to be angry at somebody who I don't know.
Yeah, you can be mad at me all you want. I do it on purpose.
Gotcha. Huh. Damn. I think I found my rival.
Yeah, you're gonna have to compete with the other one I'm aiming for. But I don't mind having multiple. I am polyamorous. And non-binary.
Oh, is it because you're... Fair enough. You might want to check your feet. They're a bit twisted.
Oh, shit. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, no, I think it's... No, yeah. Better? Yes.
There you go. Wanna go get a drink, or you wanna listen?
Probably listen. This is something I actually give a shit about.
I don't like the thought of someone
You want me to get
controlling
you a
the
drink then? I'll bring
primal.
one over.
Sure.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'll only be moderately disappointed if you spike me.
That's a whole nother problem. Especially the fact that if you don't control primals, you get tempered by primals.
You okay, Luma?
Hey. Here. These letters are for the civilians that want to leave. Gives them the
Alrighty.
actual permission for it.
Alrighty. When we're heading out, I'll send them right to any of the Knights of Foundation and they can get them right to Sir Hemrick.
Alright.
I can at least talk to my partner about that. I'll get the civilians out.
Out of
Thank you.
character though, I do really have to go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Go.
That's fine.
You're good. Go.
Why? It's okay.
She's completely, totally here.
Totally here.
No, she took the aetherite crystal and disappeared.
She accidentally hit the button.
Oh shit.
Alt F forward. Shit.
Oh no.
Got a 90k error.
Oh no, she's stuck in queue. This is what she gets for being on the Balmung server.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck. I'm on Balmung.
That's what happens on Primal.
Enjoy the queue times.
No, she finally
Anyways,
got her roll
anyways.
for the loot and
Anyways,
literally had to go pick it up.
Please.
Okay, free.
Luma, you've been oddly quiet ever since I said that there's research papers. And I caught your face. So. Given your expression as to what you just saw, I am assuming you know something about this. In fact, I have a better idea.
Do I gotta kill her? 'Cause I will.
She'll slide over a piece of paper. I'd like you to write a sentence down for me.
It's the same messy scroll.
I had a feeling. So. Why do you have research notes on this?
What?
Don't get me wrong, I'm quite fascinated on this. You've got my interest as a fellow summoner.
Huh?
Just here's a report. Have you been received the letters yet?
Yes, they're right here.
I've already got some of the people beginning to make their way in pack. Anybody who's willing to go has already started. They'll meet you whenever you're ready.
Alrighty, thank you. I'll discuss here and head out. Go, you've done well in your service.
Was it a research paper?
I'm laying the fuck down.
You already know that. I studied in Charlotte.
First chance to do something better. Not the shithole.
That was my topic of study.
Faring.
As I said, quite detailed, quite fascinating. Makes me jealous. Wish I had these notes when I was studying Summoner.
No.
These notes are yours?
I'm quite fine.
They're hers. It's a match to what she wrote. If you look, it'd be an exact match.
My study was based upon finals, the summoning, theoretical constructs, that sort of thing. But I dabbled a bit of, everything that has to do with summoning. I didn't. I mean, I never got to finish my study because, I came here because, you already know.
Yes.
Well aware.
And, well, the topic is quite controversial.
Of course.
Believe me. Try studying black magic. It's the same thing.
What that means... Did you try to throw these notes away, or did you just put them away for some reason if you were done, or...
I put them away because after I finish what I came here to do, I need to finish my education. I need to make my paper, my thesis. And I have proof already, but I still have to present it.
Indeed. One must present it to the forum.
I mean, it's not like this is new. Zilla already knew about this.
these people who are used to.
I already knew, to be
But the
honest.
rifts.
But whether or not that you had this locked away, no, that's different.
Finally have.
When it comes to the rifts, I don't dabble with the void and all that kind of stuff. It was simply a brainchild theory of, oh, what if? How would this work? Fits well.
Green tea is amazing.
Makes them focus on.
Look at that
It is.
shadow.
It's soothing for the soul.
Primals, and that's how summoner works. And there's a whole lot of intricacies and maths and formulas that go into it, since Carbuncle are basically demi-primals.
A lot of people take messages like that and can misconstrue it as all kinds of stuff.
Well, if these aren't in fact yours, then I am going to return them to their rightful owner. Far be it from me to deny a fellow scholar a chance to finish her education in Shire.
You're doing what?
Hello there. Someone then is opening these rifts. And they're...
I think it's
the
finally take
words
that.
are strong.
Leave and go rest.
That are coming out of it.
I think I pushed myself enough today.
Very much so.
Ones that haven't
You
been
be
seen
well
before.
then. I don't know if I've given my name, but you can call me Q.
They are much stronger than what we
Pleasure to
are.
meet you, Q.
Yes.
It's real-time shadow, so it's a little bit performative.
Likewise.
This is important. Are they the souls being summoned?
I'm gonna head.
Or is it the entire...
I'm gonna head to the foundation.
Wait,
and
that's
get
the
some
really
rest.
heavy stuff, isn't it?
Alright, then I'll see you in the room.
The Seeker stuff. The Seekers of the Moon, not really. It's more fruity. It's like blueberries and such.
And what were you saying? My apologies.
The only one I saw that wasn't even in armor was the one I fought by myself. It was cloth.
It does look like they were armored, like an armor. Like it was put into armor. Like a regular void scent that we would
Are
normally
you
find.
alright? What happened? Well, I assume it was the attack.
Anything interesting happen?
Was it injuries to the leg?
Oh yeah, we found out who was the person who wrote them.
As well as saying they
Oh,
were
that's fun.
looking for someone.
Oh, wow.
We're gonna go ahead and let them do that. You know what? You might need to.
They gave the
come
notes
here.
back.
Ah, we do love little days.
Huh. I guess that makes sense. Just summon.
That makes sense.
Put those somewhere safe.
I thought it was safe, locked up in a chest where no one would bother to go and look at it.
Well, none of us
in
were
the middle of
expecting it,
fucking
so
storeroom in the middle of,
it couldn't be
nowhere.
helped.
I mean, yeah, I would. To be honest, I don't blame you. It's just bad circumstances happened. Regardless,
Everyone's really trusting of this person, huh?
You take it easy.
I'm gonna leave you here. There's no way you can drive an airship.
3 disturbances.
I knew you wouldn't believe
Where
me.
one was. She said one was up
You
in the
have little
mountain,
faith.
and one
I do.
was that way.
Shooting's one thing.
Yes, I wasn't planning on touching him or anything.
Would I ever lie to you?
You kind of near,
Yes.
was it near the river, like almost like past
Oh,
yonder, the river?
Contrary.
No, I don't think
On
so.
my honor as a sky pirate.
I imagine the others would be like, see, there we go. See, his eyes are open.
Oh, so you're a pirate.
That?
I'm meditating.
That's kind of like all the way down
Yes,
here.
that's what she was.
Yeah.
She was just explaining to me
That's
that
on
you
our
were
scale.
indeed meditating.
Void scent that has not been seen before. Usually, you'd usually see like gremlins or gargoyles.
All right.
Yeah.
These are far too exact. To summon
Of course.
them, it has to be based upon the knowledge of the summoner.
We will definitely try, or at least I will try. That's all I can promise.
They aren't
Not
known.
just that.
How do they know about them?
Yeah, I knew they'd be putting it down
But
here
it
too.
does take a large amount of ether too.
It does.
And these are quite large. And here's why I
Are
asked.
you? Yeah, you,
This
maybe
being the case,
go ahead and rest.
Usually, especially when it comes to us,
You're reminding me of
if you're
how I
summoning
get.
their soul through, they have to take the form of something to puppet, if you will.
Mainly the armor.
There's nothing here to puppet.
Exactly. So where?
That's why I'm asking.
Getting
Was
the
it the
giant
soul,
Eternal fury.
or was it
Why do
the
they keep
actual
making my
the
nose
fall.
like
body
that?
and all?
Unending the things you can do.
Seems like you had to
Wish I
look
knew.
deeper into these
Got one of those
things.
damn posters.
We do.
Wanted.
Large difference between
Keep making my
summoning
nose
just
like
the soul and
half the
summoning
size of my
the entirety
face.
of it. Massive amount
There is.
Who do you want to buy?
There is. And it causes disturbances.
Everyone
Those
is
risks.
there.
Of no bodies left behind.
You know, you got someone comes from all the big shot ships, and well,
Could be.
all of them get up in a frenzy, like, ooh, skies are unsafe.
Someone or something is tearing these holes open.
Yeah, I wonder why.
For what purpose is an old
Yeah, we deserve it more.
Are they wanting to bring something from the void here that's strong enough, intelligently?
Yo, good night, Draco! I'm sorry, I loved Harmony. Also, RP, by the way, I'm not as mean as Niche, but it was fun roleplaying with you. I like your character a lot. Bye!
Look, there's enough foliage.
To wipe it out?
Something they want.
To test someone?
Fine. On the airship
Do
it
you
is.
think they're looking to find someone specifically?
Who's gonna pilot?
They just say, you said that they said kill her.
Does it
Like,
still?
anyone
must die.
No, cruise control.
Exactly.
Yes.
I gotta warn you though, it's a bit rough.
Wait, it said what?
Been
Not
down that
for-
road before, it's a
She must die.
bit messy.
We need to find her.
Gotta make
I
do.
think I might eighth report.
But think of all the sides.
As of right now, we have no answers for speculation.
Theories. And right now we need to get the people out.
Then perhaps that's what you adventurers should focus on.
Yes, as well as getting those sensors in place as well. I plan to do that immediately.
They're basically whispering.
Can you give me the directions for where I need to go, Lulu, and I'll head over there after I escort some people.
Do you know if
Back to
Snowcloak
Foundation.
is?
Premium airship experience.
Yes.
That's right. Sounds okay.
I'll head over. And I'll head over there.
Yeah, also tell me where
Immediately.
I need to be going as well.
I see.
Oh yes.
I'll consider it.
And I'm heading already. People are still gathering. I need to head them, get them to Foundation, without any issues.
I can slowly make my way towards Snowcloak to help out with that. As she
So I'm
does
gonna
that.
go and head to
in the other
Limza.
direction, though.
I'm gonna head to Limza because it's the fastest way to get to the bay.
Which direction?
Catalan, where the Ixo are. That way.
I didn't hear you the first time you were
Natalin.
discussing the what?
Oh.
Hey, before you go.
If you wish to tag along,
So,
Yes.
we're taking a bunch of
how do you know that it isn't her?
I don't feel like walking.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm heading over to.
Never said that.
I'm heading over to Snowcloak.
That being
I'm
said,
placing your sensor there.
Wow.
They're not a baby, they're an adult.
I'm wanting to perfect the art of summoning. Summoning void scent is a terrible way to do it.
Sure. But I'm just saying that if it is her, then we should probably just cut to the chase, right?
If it is her, I'd say let's wait for her to make a mistake.
I would say that the notes were a mistake enough.
So they're still defended and can use their equipment.
Yes, and I'm also
Possibly, but I don't think so.
One other request.
Alright, well, I guess we can wait for one of their mistakes kills someone. I guess, if that's your style of things.
Kill someone, then I will deal with it personally.
I don't trust you.
Apparently I'm gonna be surprised.
I really should just kill you.
Yeah, I was
Just for the act of writing it out in the first place.
And I do not.
You got the charm.
For goodness sake.
Yeah, you tried to bang me.
Huh?
He's like, I know you will.
Who?
The
Oh, the cowboy creep?
big iron. Yeah.
Yeah, I caught him trying to bully one of, the white mage bunny.
Oh, are they a white mage?
Yes.
I thought they were a dancer.
Mm-mm.
You're talking about Harmony?
Oh, no, not Harmony.
You don't got the thing where you can't wear hats.
Red hair, like, similar to mine. Soft-spoken.
Oh, yeah.
Aster.
Oh, at the table. I didn't realize they were white. Yeah, that makes sense. I know they
I'm going to be heading
definitely
out. I'm taking
had
a
the
group
time
of
with
civilians and people
Val.
up to Foundation and informing someone in Foundation of what's going on here.
That's for sure. They were talking about it
If you
a
need
lot
me, I'll be there.
last week.
Sounds
Still,
good.
though, wasn't he?
I see.
So
me
I
a
am
work towards
polyamorous, to be
foundation
totally
to rest
clear,
and
but the guy doesn't
afterwards
seem like a polyman to
make way towards
me.
my
Isn't
vocation.
he? With that red mage?
Good work today. You guys
That's what
deserve
I
the
am.
rest.
I have
There,
no
it
idea.
seems like it's very much a notch on the belt kind of thing.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't know.
Gross. Creepy.
Ryder, when have you
Once,
told me
once,
that I
once
can't?
it was,
When have I always done
yeah,
that?
you will. I kinda, I'm not. I don't think I will be
That's
riding that
that's
airship.
the I word I'm not allowed to talk about on this platform. Specifically this ground, yeah.
Thank you for the concern, Ryder. I'll be alright.
Yeah.
It's not my first
Yeah.
bout with the Void Scent.
Come on, first
Wow,
off,
I mean, like,
if you
I'm-
are going to try to bang people, you gotta have the charm, the finesse. Come on. I mean,
Oh, where
I
have I
worked
seen
on-
that before?
oh, I wonder
I'm actually
where.
feeling them.
Come on, you have to admit, it was fun.
Yeah, it was.
Me personally, I'm not really interested in the physical
Especially
stuff.
the four-way.
Oh?
No,
What do you look for?
That's fair.
demi on both.
Why is it?
If I don't know you, then why bother?
That's the one thing I hear out of you.
Hello?
What's up?
Hi.
I mean, you just have
Did
great
I walk
timing.
Oh, you know, the cowboy creep.
Oh, that's happened before.
I mean, you would know exactly what I'm talking about. I mean,
What do you mean? What do I know about that?
I'm not quite. That's not just saying. That's the one thing I heard when I was walking and I got within earshot of you. Is I hear you say the foursome. I'm like,
Like it's an encounter, like
I
in
mean,
a
it's
dungeon.
part of the conversation we're
foursome.
having.
No, and that's the part of the conversation I heard as I'm passing
Oh
by,
no,
and I
Santa!
you're saying that.
Oh wait, no, you already told me. I thought I was hoping it was getting better. I'm sorry, man.
No, they're talking about full ways.
I don't know.
I'm going to be
I'm
honest.
gonna eject myself. Oh,
I
yeah.
just got out of the
He's gonna
infirmary.
what?
Is that a spell?
Wait, no, that's
Uh,
the wrong word. Never mind.
For Vieira, it doesn't kind of stop at 4, at
Fair.
least for the
Excuse me.
rewards we get.
Please listen
Reward?
I.
They know
Oh,
exactly
you know,
what I'm
when
talking
you
about.
are. First of all, this is gonna require some context. You're born, everyone's a woman, everyone's having fun together, having play, going to school, and you think that you're gonna be with your friends forever. No, you grow a penis when you're 10 years old, and then you're shunted off into the middle of nowhere where they put you through brutal training where most of you die. You know, kids. And then after enough training and you have enough suffering, your reward is you get to actually see the people that you grew up with. Except, is it for friendly pretext? No! You're expected to mate with everyone that you can see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez.
Partially or
I
So-
heard
they're rare.
That's why I didn't participate.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
miss, and
understandably
unfortunately, I had
so.
the very big pleasure of doing that in another world.
What?
Yeah, he brags about that a lot.
You said it was little.
It is.
What did you say?
Huh?
Then don't go lying to him.
The thing that Nisha's explaining, it's a long story. We went to, you know, the first full forest, full of female Vieira. I was the only male.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry that you got
lucky bitch.
touched without consent, man.
You know, it was enjoyable for the first few moments, but then I
Yeah,
learned
no, but then you can't
that
get
you have
out,
to-
and it's awful. I'm sorry. I get it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Huh.
That's what he's been looking for. He'll never tell a story
Well,
again.
this is
Look,
an interesting
when I went through it, I just had to piss everyone off until they left me alone. I got out with cuts and bruises and black eyes, but it was my preference.
Normally for male Vieras, that's probably not going to happen with you unless you get lucky.
Alright, hear me out.
Mm.
Put on some funk.
So yeah, like I said, not really interested in this physical stuff. Bonds first, always.
Yeah.
You're too small.
You can pass. You can fucking pass. I believe in you.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind just hanging out some night. You seem fun.
So do you.
I've enjoyed our talks today.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I don't really find many people that I kind of get a good synchronized energy with.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Most others give me the big eyes, the raised brows, or they just get really pouty with me.
And then I guess you can pick me up after. Or whatever. I'll just be on the beach waiting.
After I avoid possible problems.
I have a ship.
I'd be down to meet up.
Sure.
Sometime over the week.
But yeah, okay. Go
Yeah,
get some
I
rest
get
and I'll
to
let you
go
know
to
when
the
you-
fucking freezing.
Your mission, you have a mission, yeah? I think I remember.
Yeah, I wanted to go to the Crystal Tower so bad.
Yeah, that sucks. It would have been probably fine with you.
I'm hearing you.
But any of these other people, I don't really know them. And they're kinda spicy.
Yeah, that's how I would say it too.
Hello, everyone. Just as a heads up to you all, we are 5 minutes away from Harden.
Are we getting
Please
hat
start wrapping
racism
up your
again?
scenes and start heading to spawn.
It's not our fault that we can't do it. Look.
The Taylors,
No, no,
I'm telling you, the Taylors are
we-
racist.
Don't make me do this again.
I don't know what's going on. Listen, they were talking about, look, they wanted to do the whole thing with the Viera and females and try to do that, but I'm like, he said, I'll wear a hat, and that's how I'm like, that's how they'll know you're not Viera.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
you're wearing a hat.
Exactly.
You know what? You have a mission, don't you?
I do.
You're taking him, right?
No, he's going with
No.
Kane. I mean, unless he wants to come, but I mean, I don't know. He's already. Been
Oh my
decided.
gosh,
Okay.
that's a crazy thing to ask somebody.
Wait, what?
It is crazy.
Oh, I get it. That took me a minute.
Okay, well, here's the fun thing. Would you rather be in the nice, decent cold, or would you rather be in the raging storm of the sea?
I don't know.
If I were you, if you don't have your sea legs, you should probably go with the cold.
Okay, I know. I'm used to the cold, I think. So I'm gonna take my chances with that. I'll find out about the sea later.
Take him with you.
Is he going home? Are you going somewhere?
There's someone behind me, Shirley. Oh shit! What?
I'm not getting you. You should try to see.
I don't know.
Also, you made him
Well-
drunk, so it's your problem.
No, listen.
Well,
I
you
made
got a pretty good
myself
shot, even
drunk,
with
first
drink,
of all.
so...
Second of all, I shoot better when I'm drunk. Third of all, what about our forest adventures? You know, we got
Fine.
a whole world ahead of us. Gonna.
He's actually not the bad
No,
shot.
it's
He
not
was
the
just
whole
trying
world.
to-
You literally just said it. It's the whole forest.
Look, he was just a bit high on my hand. Like, I put my hand up for him to shoot, he shot up here. That's not bad. And that was from the wall
He
to the
repaired
tree.
his hand. I shot a clean.
I'm not
through.
saying I
You
don't
see
need
his-
to
you see his
shoot
hand, there is no
shite.
bullet
I'm just trying to get a glean on this conversation here. Is he saying that he wants to go through it?
Wants to go through what? The storm?
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
the
thought it was
forest. Yes, he is.
the Forest Viera stuff.
Oh,
no,
no.
a different forest.
I'm going to the
Okay.
still.
That too.
Oh, okay.
He did say
Forest.
that.
Okay.
Not that
Oh.
forest. I am, however, looking into
Both.
buying a makeshift pair of ears.
I told him good luck, but you know what?
Unrelated.
He's gonna let him find out the hard way.
I'm really worried about
You're
taking
worth
to the
more
cells.
than that. And I'm hoping that you don't make the mistake of underselling a genuine trauma.
This is a story?
Yeah, I just told it.
Okay, look, you want me to be... If you want me to be frank, again, I went
Oh.
against the whole village. I probably have children. They're never going to see me. Maybe. I don't know.
They don't show you them, no.
There you go. I won't even know they're my children. That's the worst part.
Damn. That's
the life of a Viera.
Just the life of a Viera.
Huh.
Yippee.
So, Forrest?
Oh, this is awkward. So what are you up?
Go dance.
It is
Okay,
a
time to go to
very
Foundation, I think.
important awkward that needs to happen.
A little bit.
does. And thank you.
fair.
You understand.
Of course I do. Like I
No,
said,
that's not
green
a
word
good
bullshit.
thing, 'cause I really do fly better when I'm drunk.
The self's off. I
That's
kind
why
of
I
want
like
to see
being
that
here, because I get to
moonshine.
have fun with everybody else.
And I won't be able to do that if you piss them off.
It's not bad.
I
All
like
right,
being here
wait,
because I'm
tell
not
me
okay. sold a
Let's walk and talk, alright? Tell me about
inept
this
view of reality
Remu, whatever.
that only harms our own people. Oh, it's only a utopia for the fucking women.
You're into old. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's walk and talk. Tell me about this Ramu thing.
We're just literally shoved into nowhere. We see nothing and nobody. We're expected to just be there and enjoy it, and then the one chance at socialization we get, we are sexually.
It's okay,
Hello,
Nish. It's
everyone.
okay. I understand.
DM
I
present.
know.
We are now at hard end. Please wrap up your scenes and come to spawn. Thank you so much for coming out tonight. Hope you all had a fun time.
We're going to Foundation. Or they're going that way. I know what they're going. Are you going to Raktika? Or no, that's not the wrong one. Sylph Forest? Probably. They're probably on. Well, I don't know. You're going to go head off to Crystal Tower right now?
I think I'm heading to Foundation first. I think that's how that works.
Okay. There. Oh, right.
like
Fair
that's
enough. We have a
what
couple
most
days.
people are doing.
Well, Foundation's not that way. It's that way.
Oh shit.
Sorry for blowing up. I just really fucking hate it when people are like, oh, lucky, oh, I want to get in on that.
They romanticize it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you really don't... I mean, I completely understand. We do hate it. It's unfortunate, but sometimes, hey, they need to learn the lesson. Let them hit it the hard way.
I don't think that the answer is to let people be sexually assaulted. But that's just me.
That's not really what I meant, but more... they don't see reality.
That's why I make them have to look at it and feel like assholes. That's what I do for everything.
You know what?
Yeah, that's probably
You know what?
a
You're good
better
at that.
method.
Yep, that's the point. Like I said, annoying on purpose. I say the quiet part out loud because no one else will. Because they're worried about civility.
Exactly. Well, in my thing, I just don't talk about it. That's really it. I mean, I've been here so long, it's changed, you know? It's welcome. Well, not exactly, you know, that part, but I have fun.
I'm not satisfied until our people don't do it anymore. I'm not satisfied until people don't suffer anymore for something completely avoidable. Pointless.
Right. Do you believe that? I stand behind you.
It's not really my business, but I agree.
And boom.
That does not sound fun.
RP, by the way, I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
literally what they do.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's chill.
Is it chill? Because you said
is chill.
you said undersell drama, and I could swear that was out of character for a while.
No!
And I was really worried.
No. Well, okay, so like the things that Nisha is talking about is true, is real. And like it kind of needed to be conveyed because it would really suck if your character was conveyed that way, and I don't think that's what you want. But no, out of character, I'm not upset. No, like cool.
Okay. Good. Cool. Awesome. I was
If
very,
I ever
was a bit
have a
worried
problem
there,
with you, there will be a DM and there will be a conversation. But this is why I do this. This is why I do this, because you would have thought, and we would have just been in this weird limbo, right?
The bunny lore, and man, that was fun. Oh,
Yeah. So I'm glad you came up. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I do want to also say, Guy is kind of the sort of like levity to everything kind of asshole. So
yeah,
that again is also an in-character thing. So
no, it's all good. We have two assholes with different types of engagement styles.
Yeah.
Miss you
is there anyone else?
That first conversation, I was just like, what do I gotta be honest with you, I was like, what do I do here?
That's the point. That's the point.
Yeah, if they have a problem, they'll voice it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm really good about that. Shit, is there anyone else I gotta do this with? Is there anyone? Shit, they changed avatars already. I don't know. Damn it!
I don't think they're here anymore.
But you! He actually likes you. Congratulations! You're like the first person.
I was super surprised. Like I saw you're like, I'm gonna be the villain, and I was like, these characters got along. That's surprising.
I
thought we were gonna have like some big beef.
They're not exactly a villain so much as they are antagonistic with a capital A.
I'm trying to remember who you are.
They're not like running around killing babies or whatever, but they will make you really hurt at the moment that you really don't want someone to say something really mean.
Wait, I wonder which one it is. Let's see. Do you remember this one?
This is what you want to see.
Listen, we love edgy, controversial bunny boy.
What's the name of the character?
I'm glad. This is the first time I'm like actually doing like mean things like in a vocal context of roleplay, so it's.
No, we love that.
It's gotta be this one.
Listen.
I know. Oh, wait.
Yo, what are those?
See all the time.
So there's this
That's
one.
all I can see.
What are those?
Speaking of
Spurs.
Oh, yo, that's sick! I love that.
Cool. I don't know if it's everyone. Is
I
it?
think it's
Yes.
no, it is.
Oh, yeah,
it might be set to friends,
Yeah.
maybe.
It's so it's just this one that has this thing. It's just this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Has the
Let me try.
Oh wait, shit! Curry's there. RP, by the way.
You wanna hit my sister?
Oh, I heard it. To the
You're hitting my house with the ball in my head.
Too late.
Stop it! Stop in my hand!
You can't fuck with me!
Oh my god, I'm losing time.
It was them.
Only the voices are all out in my head, not yours!
Oh, colors!
Powers, what do you have?
Colors!
This is about the only thing I can afford.
They're stealing your fruity pebbles. Don't let them do it.
Oh my god, he's a pictomancer. She's a pictomancer.
Yo, Pictomancy!
She's a pictomancer.
Stop. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad to see
What?
I don't know who everyone is because some have changed their avatars, but RP, by the way, I'm sorry, Nisha's an asshole. I'm really sorry.
Good to see you.
I heard your voice and I was like, hey, wait a minute, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, we have class powers. What do you have? Competence. About the only thing I can afford.
Well, honestly, you're better than half the people here then.
I didn't, so I got to do a little bit of melee, but I was like, I really wish I had my spells.
What you said? What the fuck you
I
said?
was-
What the fuck?
The fact that you're getting it all up in my face implies
I
your
didn't hear what you
insecurity, dear. He said that the guards only have confidence and that's all they've got. Everyone else is class powers. I said, well, that means that you're better than half of the people here because everyone else is. Oh man. Who else do I gotta?
Anything
Hey. Yeah, like I said, keep in mind, you have 2 weeks for the 15 collab.
You have changed your avatar. I have no idea who they are, but RP, by the way, I'm sorry, Nisha's an asshole.
She specifically told you that
I don't mean it.
You're fine.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Just if it's ever too much, you'll just DM me, okay? Just DM me.
Yeah,
Cool.
I will. Yeah.
Cool,
You're good.
cool,
You're
cool.
good.
Cool.
Are you deaf? Are you deaf, boy?
Hold on.
This man's a
Actually,
deaf.
it can in silence.
Whoa.
Let me speak some sign language. She do not wish to find them because she is scared to learn what she will find.
Yeah, I understood that.
She makes an actual mistake. Like, to actually
Then why are you saying, yeah, we're gonna go find him?
It might be out of character versus IC.
You know Ryder? Because he's like... Ryder?
Fucking shake. What the fuck?
Gun-ho is...
Saying, I don't want to, and you're like, yeah, let's go find him.
But he's like gun-ho, though. But he's like gun-ho, you know?
If she makes a mistake when she kills someone, what are you gonna do then?
You don't, but I do. Wee.
I was gonna say, that's kind of like just
Well,
like
hi.
flipping her the bird and going
Privy.
like, oh, you don't want to find him? Fuck you, we're gonna go find him anyways. What the hell, bruh?
And that's why she gave them back to you, because otherwise she would have.
Don't worry. I wouldn't push it because I kind of got what you were putting down.
She loves magic knowledge.
She was asking for, she asked for advice and she said, hey, you sacrifice.
I do know too much. I've eaten it all. I have absorbed it. Niche doesn't know. The only things that they know are the things that they get from their bond with their void scent, and their void scent's fucking talkative.
This would have been so helpful.
Oh, man. Well, so far, what do you think of this so far?
To choose from, except, you know,
Yeah, the
Secret
3.
Pain Garuda.
Yep,
I actually have a question for you guys later. I don't want to do this on stream because I think it's kind of disruptive, but yes. It's a lore question.
Let me know.
Sure.
Yes,
Sure.
Yes, sir.
I can end my stream real quick.
Oh, no, that's not
No problem.
necessary. Because it would probably require a talk with your team, probably. Because of how much you're... Fuck, I should probably just say it at this point. Damn it. I should have just messaged.
It's up to you, go ahead.
Okay,
You have us here.
look.
I mean, we're the two people
I just
who
don't want
mostly
to
do
be
lore stuff,
rude.
like Kimmy.
I don't want to be rude. That is the only thing I am concerned of.
Pop off.
Okay, alright.
I mean,
So...
it's more of, do you want to say this on stream or not say it on
Oh, I don't mind talking it on stream. I just don't want to make
I
you
don't have a
feel
problem with that.
peer pressured because you have a camera on you. Because I don't like doing that to people.
No.
If okay,
No,
all right,
let's go
cool.
into the map, so we're not
Let's go on
surrounded
the
by
map,
talking
yeah, yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so is there was a thing I was particularly confused by, which was the fact that Reapers can seal. Are you talking about the Memoriates? Because anything and anyone can kill a void sent, and they would just go back to
it was more of killing it was sealing the void rift, technically. I think that's what it was alluding
Reapers
to.
can do
but I
that
think
because they were doing that too.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Was it from Saya's character?
Ryder screamed, "Reapers, seal the void sent." So then they were slicing at them and
speak from Curry. Then.
well, it
No,
was,
because we
and
have
then
no
it was
we have no knowledge of the
everywhere.
Memorial.
Like that was like the whole point of the mission. It's like, oh, it has to be the Reapers because the Reapers can seal the void sent. I'm like, I don't think that's how that works.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
Because the Memoria is 13th lore only.
Yeah.
We have no knowledge of the Memoria.
And even then, like,
I would like
you just
also
need to
bring
like.
up, I haven't done post yet. I have no idea what you're talking
Oh
about.
no!
Yeah,
you
you're fine.
need
No,
to.
you're fine.
Okay, you're fine.
She's aware. She's aware.
I've
Okay.
done, listen, I've done the I've done up to the first dungeon, and then I did Pandemonium and the Lion's Raid.
Okay.
That's what I've done. That's as
Yeah.
far as I got. So I don't.
There is really
Reapers. I know
important
nothing
stuff
about Reapers.
in that post quest. I highly recommend doing them. Shoot,
Oh,
I will
I'm
try
going
to be.
do it. I just haven't got there yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're
No,
aware
pop
of
off.
that. No,
Just
it's
keep in mind, I have no input here. Because
Okay,
I
that's
have no
fine.
idea
That's
what you're
fine.
talking about.
I would feel bad about spoiling you. Also,
Pop off.
okay.
I already have plenty.
Okay, oh, man, I'm
it's
sorry.
more-
That's
it's
such a
more
good
of
story.
The
Go on.
Reaper's sealing. Yeah, it's more of the Reaper's sealing. I would say it more of like you could quote unquote say it as they're sealing away the void scent, like as in they're killing the void scent to get it out of the world. Basically.
Yeah, but like
And
anyone
then
can do that though.
Question.
Yeah.
What happens to Soul?
So if
it goes back to the it goes back.
it depends.
So
If they're
see if
fully
memories are the same.
summoned, then they die. Because they're
Yeah.
Question.
But if they were like put into a body, they can go back at any time. They don't even need to be killed. They can just
they go back.
Another question, because this is just me not understanding. So from what I understand is Reapers, they have contracts with Void Scent, their avatars, right?
Correct.
Is that
Yeah.
Correct.
Great. And I don't know where the fuck I've heard it, but do their Void Scent get stronger by consuming other Void Scent?
So yes, but not just. Basically they get stronger
yes, but
through
no.
by consuming souls, which is something that is present within Void Scent as well as living beings. It also means that Reapers are the only people that can take people completely out of the cycle and make them unable to reincarnate.
Yeah.
So wouldn't technically sealing the Void Scent be killing it and then having their avatar consume the soul so
Yes.
they can't go back to the 13th?
It's-
So that's what the
they
sealing
could absolutely
is.
do that.
It's not
Yes,
sealing,
they could
but
absolutely do
it's
that.
but it is making sure that
It's
the
the
Void
best way to
Scent
put it.
stays dead
Mhm.
forever,
Yeah.
basically.
So
Yeah.
sealing it is the best way to put it for people who don't understand. Technically, no.
we
but also
we could
yes.
do that as that. Yeah.
Yeah,
We can
the-
absolutely
It's just-
label it as
yeah.
such.
The
Terminology.
the only reason why I got concerned because I was like, Memoriates is only on the 13th. That's like the only
Correct.
thing that like
Yeah,
got
no,
to me, and I was
Saya
like, what?
made that mistake too. Saya accidentally let slip of that, and she's just like, it was like she was talking about the Memoria in the post live, and I was like, you're not supposed to know that lore, and she's like, I'm not. I'm like, no, and she's like, oh, whoops. So if that ever comes up, you just quietly remind people, it's like that's not lore for us.
It's-
so no mention of the Memoria.
I'm gonna be very clear. It was everywhere. You might want to do like a blanket announcement. Is how much that like.
I will. Yeah. I'll make a
cool.
post for that.
Again, I'm not trying to like tell you how to run your show. You can do whatever you want.
No.
I'm just letting you know that I
that's actually
really
very
saw
helpful
it.
that you told us that.
Yeah.
Yeah, specifically that you told us that. Yeah, because that's actually something that needs to be addressed.
But when it comes
I will do
to
that.
terminology, I think what people are saying and what we can spin it as is that only the Reapers can have them sealed away, as in they cannot come back because their soul is just gone. Because
It
you
might
have
just
avatars consume them.
It might just be better to say consume them, because at least then it's a little bit more lore accurate, so that people don't immediately assume Memoriates. Because when people hear seal, they assume Memoriates, which is why this happened.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, I
It's
did.
very
I never
specific
said
in that.
seal. I just. All the Reapers were like, "We can handle this. Only we can do it." I'm like,
No.
"Okay, I know nothing about the 13th."
They said that because Ryder said that we were the only ones who could.
Yeah, it's fucking Curry. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's
yeah, I'll make a
not
post.
his fault.
He's cooking.
No, I know it's not his fault. No, I know it's not his fault. I'll make a post about it, and then
theatrical, okay?
yeah, giving others a spotlight.
Yep. All right. Cool.
Yeah. No. As soon as I get out, I'll make a post.
Cool. I
But
just
hope
wanted to
you're
make
fine.
sure that you guys knew because I wasn't sure if it was that you were just running lore differently, and that's okay if so, or what was going on. But cool.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
I'll
ask
put it in
me
the
any questions
FAQ
about
section too, and I'll
releases
make
or
a.
void send or posts
Or-
or any of that. I know nothing.
Yeah, no, I'll put it in general chat just for people to note that. I won't make an actual.
I know what I need to know
need
for
to be a
this
full
RP.
announcement.
I finished like Endwalker a bit ago, and then I was focusing on the raids.
That's
So I
fair.
wanted to do the Alliance raid. That one's good. I like the Alliance raid.
I like the raids too.
I like the music.
I do think you would
It is the
benefit
best
from the
that they've
post
done.
quest though, because like even if hypothetically we're not exploring that lore, it's still like relevant, you know?
Oh, I agree. I just haven't gone to it because I have other people I need to do raid stuff with first, and then I could go do posts. It's something I will get to before Dawn Trail.
Oh well, oh god, I hope so.
Oh, we got time.
I'll get there.
We got a lot of
eventually.
time. We got a lot of time.
I'm a busy person.
I get you.
Anyways, I am gonna go back to lobby or this
Yep.
one. Yeah.
Spawner time. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's a circle.
I was saying that I've been redoing the beginning of it, and what the changes that they've done to it are actually
Interesting times.
Do you remember
Yes.
the issue where it was the guy, and it literally the trial if you got it was literally you guys go in and he's pretty much already dead because of just how
This character seems sassy.
Oh yeah.
I've done that.
It's my first
You can send me pricing.
antagonist with a capital A character.
Keep in mind, it might be.
To be fair, like, it's like, hey, if you want to freeze it, I'm like, don't even bother. I've already told them all 3 times. Let them die. I hate the paperwork, but I did everything I could. Legally.
Oh, you can let me worry about that. I can do Unity shit.
I don't know if it was
To be
you.
fair, though, when he saw his guard run,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I don't know if it was you or one of the other guards, but I was trying so hard to get the Warrior of Light arrested for assaulting a guard.
It was not me, but something might have actually happened if he had come to me.
Me and Larabi. It was both me and Larabi.
Because understand, do you know what this guy's mentality of the entire situation was?
I don't.
Okay, I'm thankful for you guys for helping out. I'm thankful to Warrior of the Light that everything had happened. However, every time you adventurers tend to gather around in one area, something bad happens. I need to keep an eye out. And what happened? He was proven right.
I'm probably gonna hop off at night.
So at that point, he just.
Oh, we went to midnight.
I am undermanned.
On this map? Oh, okay. God, my time dilation. Fucking no sense of time.
Time dilation.
Hello.
That was fun.
She's in it.
It was funny listening to you bash certain people.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that a lot. By the way.
The one thing he wants to watch out for is because he heard of the Warrior of Light, he heard of their deeds, but he also heard of a lot of heroes throughout time getting a big fucking head and doing a lot of shit because they got popular. So if you come to him and he's just like, I'll go talk to this fucking Warrior of Light and break my damn rules.
Note to self, use you later.
Exactly. Now. Have a good night.
The only issue.
And so actually issue defined? Yes! Yes!
He does not believe in a position giving you, like, sanctity over laws. He just doesn't.
One of the main bounty hunters. He did a really good job setting me up.
Hold on.
Because he threatened, what he did is he started threatening family. It was literally threatening my kids.
Curry, I need you to know.
I kinda.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll let you finish.
No, you're good. I don't want Neff Curry to be a part of like any story shit, kind of.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's
It's
the only
just
thing
like-
she's.
Oh,
gonna
yeah, I
ask
know it was
is
big.
About like just questions. It's not gonna be he's involved with the story. It's just she wants to have a talk with her sibling about this.
Okay, I can do that. But it's just like Nephkiri being a part of just a story thing. Like
He's developed a lot through his own storylines. It's time for the other ones.
Yeah,
boy.
I wanna focus on the other characters. So
Yeah.
I'm the
'cause
one
I've
dad
been really
from
enjoying
Butcher.
Butch. Still gotta work on Krazer a little bit.
Yeah, I need to.
I want to see more
need to get back on
development
that
for
shit.
Krazer.
The Krazer
I
stuff.
wanna know. What?
Did you double take on that?
Ooh!
Well,
The specular maps on your horns are really
I had a double
nice!
take too, but then I noticed who it was, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's.
Oh, hi!
That's normal.
The map.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hi, awesome person.
Hi, awesome person.
The model
You know that fine?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That was because of me.
Cute.
I planted it in their heads. That they should find you.
You goobers have a good night. I'm gonna get off. I'm fucking
Try to get
tired.
you arrested too.
Good role playing.
Good night,
For insulting a guy.
Christy,
Fuck yeah.
Christy, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
You should. Maybe Ryder Coon will notice me and fight me.
I can somewhat be half angel in a way, somewhat.
What kind of masochist shit did I just see?
Oh well, only is something that someone full of true self-loathing could be capable of.
No, you stuttered through that.
That's fine.
You'll get there.
I
You'll
will.
get there. You gotta give that smooth delivery.
Christy is a story maniac, bruh. She knows what she's doing.
Oh yes.
She got it.
I take my
trust
time.
her above all else. Yeah, cause I trust her above all. I got her.
But if it ever does go too far, you should tell me though,
The
because I
entire
will
time.
adjust.
You heroic fucks bringing trouble to my fucking observatory.
Bitch, I've been running
Fuck
this
you, I'm a-
fucking thing for a while.
Fuck you,
now.
in the
It's
honor of
fucking
my
me.
brother Brunhilde. In honor of my brother Brunhilde, I'm bringing the annies.
Yeah, right, dude, bro.
I'm bringing them.
Oh, you fucked now, dog.
Arrest this man now.
Oh shit, no, actually Brunhilde will probably beat my ass up. Never mind.
Shit, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah,
Woo!
you
Look at
know,
me
I
and be
could
like-
like
and be
hear
like,
you the very first time you were
Right,
giving
I know
out
you
like,
what are you doing?
locations during the meeting. I could not hear
I
you
know
when
you
you
did
said
not
that.
play the anti.
Yes.
I'm gonna beat your black ass now.
In the
right?
observatory.
You're dead.
Fuck, where
You're
is it?
dead.
Varden,
Good.
you're going
I'm
to
throwing you off the
Good.
bridge.
Prove to me that I was right about
on
you.
the
Damn.
eastern side of Corthus. It's where the
Do
it's
it.
on, I believe. It's where you go for the whole Garuda shit.
Christy, now look here.
Okay.
I'm looking.
Let's get one thing
Okay.
straight, Christy.
I'm not straight,
I think
but
it was-
okay.
I think it was called the Eye of the Storm or something like that. Something
I'm not
along
neither,
there like
but
that.
Hey!
Yeah, I mean the area is called
Yeah, I'm
Naturalist,
bisexual
and
as
then
fuck,
when
but
you
Yo,
get into the trial,
pen
it's
lights.
What's the point?
the Howling Eye of the Storm, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, around there. Okay.
I believe the term for
what?
me is homosexual.
What are you saying?
Oh.
I didn't
damn,
hear
I
you.
forgot my thought. I
Shit.
forgot my thought.
Are you trying to tell
I
them how
looked at
beautiful their
you.
face is? Because yes.
I was literally gonna say that because my thought disappeared.
I'm gonna be
got
honest.
you, homie.
I am all over your model's teeth. Like, it just actually is so satisfying. I fucking love well-modeled teeth. I know,
yeah, I know the head.
sounds like a serial killer,
That
but
dude.
like, it just actually is good.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, they like
Every
my
time I
bro. You
look
like
at this
slur?
character, your face just draws me in. It's just like
Thanks. I worked really
I
hard.
kid you not. I kid you not. I just want to be like, take you to some map with some moon thing on it, and then just
My favorite,
just be
my
dumb
favorite
as
part
fuck.
about this one is their teeth, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I get you though.
Just be like, look at
I'm
the
gonna
moon,
miss you.
and now look at me, and then look at the moon, and then look at me.
I was gonna say
Oh,
the
so
side
close to your
was
eyes. What?
very deep.
Yeah, I did
Your side was very deep.
I thought it would be cool.
Deep cut. Sorry, I
when you
couldn't hear
took it
you.
out.
One more time.
No, I was gonna say your side is very distinct when you took it out. The side blade wasn't opening.
I
when you
know.
took it out.
I was so. I noticed that because there were
There's been a lot
people.
of desync with VRC.
Yeah.
They thought my scythe was out when it wasn't, and then when it was out, it wasn't. So I gotta figure
There's like
that
a
out.
major desync going on. Yeah.
Yeah, I might just need to literally have the
constantly show
combat model
avatars.
be just the scythe is out, TM. Maybe. I might have to do that. It sucks though, because I love how, like... Because it's just so slick.
I love how, yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah.
Like, when we were together on that one thing, and then, like, you were twisting that shit around, I was like, yo, if you ever do that shit where... Okay, that's clean as fuck. If you ever do that shit where... You ever do that shit where you are spinning that shit and you do the whole... What is it, the victory or the battle thing? I think it's the victory?
I think it's victory.
Yeah, you do the whole, like, victory thing. Who the fuck?
When a person gets
Oh, you do the whole victory thing. Mama Mahula!
Hi.
Right?
Right, I got off track. So, yeah, if you do the whole victory thing as the Reaper,
See if I can turn on my full body.
that'd be kind of dope.
Yeah.
as to what they could summon.
Yeah.
So they could only summon the
Yeah, 'cause
first
that shit is so clean, bro.
that they attuned with first.
Thank you.
But yeah, I noticed that it wasn't coming out, but I didn't want to say anything because like we were in the middle of like things.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, my stuff does get distinct sometimes, but my blade does come out when I pull from my back. So.
Yeah, I think the problem is that I need to pull my scythe when I know that there's a lot of people around me, rather than just doing it when it would be natural at the time.
Yeah.
Because it's specifically when people are looking at you is when it does that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
But still, thank you.
That's why I kind of have like a... I try to do show avatar instead of like when it comes to these things because they have to render as many people as possible.
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to show you this.
Oh my god, she's a fucking shark. Those are multiple layers of teeth.
Yep.
She's a prize.
I thought that would be cool.
Yeah.
So I did it.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, here.
Oh, yeah.
I said, ain't no way.
I don't bite.
You don't
Normally.
bite my ass. You bite. Hey, brother.
You're being shot, you big bird.
I'm gonna fucking... I like this lion, they are very pretty.
Christy.
Yeah?
I'm sad.
Why?
She had something to give him.
No! That
But
sucks.
she got distracted, and then there was combat, and it was like, oh fuck, this is not a good time. Yeah, she had a gift to give.
Oh, what the hell?
If
That's
you want,
that's really sweet.
Just tell me what you want to do with that, and then I'll just tell you like if you can or cannot do it, and we'll adjust things if needed on that.
Yeah,
And then I'll
she's gonna
try
make
and
herself-
poke
she's gonna make
him
Rita,
for the other
tranquil.
thing.
Yeah,
And I'll try and poke
if
him
I
for
had
the
thought
other
about it
thing.
this week, because for this week I had her travel back to Gridania, because that's kind of her comfy space, and this was definitely a week where she needed comfy space.
Why are you trying to bribe
That's why she came back and was like a little slightly better headspace than last week. But I would have had her talk to Conqueror's Guild, but I didn't even think about it. So,
I mean, you could do it this week.
She'll
technically.
No, she's gonna be busy with the Camp Tranquil stuff.
Oh,
and then, she's actually planning on coming back here to help keep an eye on things and make sure that any of the guards that are here are taken care of.
Okay. Sounds good. But yeah, just send me things and then I'll confirm with you. Anyways, I'm
Also,
gonna hop
she
out.
saw right
I
through
need
him
to...
on the stairs.
Immediately.
I'm here to watch you fall, no other reason.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out.
She's
I'll see you later.
trying to let him play without like intruding because she doesn't want to, break that for him just yet.
Oh yeah.
Because she understands that
She's
like,
aware
it's
of the
important to him. She understands that for him it's like a game, but she's also kind of like hoping she can kind of wean him away from that.
Yeah.
Because she's like, this poor boy has 0 social skills.
He really doesn't. He really...
Still curious if I can technically.
He grew up with the others in the forest, isolated.
I'm so in between of whether or not
And even then, like,
have this as a mage
the
for this
actual training
roleplay.
with other people, the most experience they have with other, like, Vina, is watching them die. And then it's like, oh, well, good job, you live. Now go in this other isolated place with no one else. Good luck. That's it.
Yippee!
Woo! No. No, no,
Yeah.
no.
So she's found out about Reapers. She doesn't know entirely what to make about it. Or at least she knows of Reapers, but she doesn't fully understand how they work. And her general vibe about it, leading up to today, has been that is a thing, and I'm too afraid to ask.
It's fair.
Like, I'm gonna take it
Even
slow on
Niche
this one,
was-
'cause there is some weird shit.
Even Niche was surprised that there was open discussion about Reapers, like open in the face, like no one was like doing any kind of veiled attempts, like, saying like, "Oh yeah, I like your axe, warrior," like shit like that. Like,
Well, one of the things that she ran into today was somebody's like, "Oh, you know, we need a Reaper to go and dispel the void scent," and she's like,
That happened.
yeah, that's it's not
"There's
actually
a
lore
white
accurate.
mage right here. Why do you?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and that was what she was. That's why she was so confused, because that's something that she has had to do as a white mage. That is what white mages do. They try to dispel the void because.
Yeah, they
Black
can
mage,
actually
white
like do it in
mage,
like
you
the
know,
environment when
wibbly
there's like
wobblies.
either corruption, but like anyone can get rid of a void scent. They just need to tear them apart, and then either if they're full bodied on the source,
Yeah.
not literally anyone. Literally, if anyone just needs to get rid of them.
No, anybody can kill a. Yeah, you just fucking whack it until it's dead, and then it goes.
Yeah.
Well, it was funny.
You see, it runs off of the mechanics called hit it till it dies.
But then she watched the Reaper run up and be
the
like,
roleplay
"Be
enemy.
gone, go away," and it like poofed, and she's like, "That's how it works." She's like, "Reapers can just make them go away by yelling at them." What?
Yeah, right? It's like Niche is literally staring at like,
Amazing.
what are you guys doing?
They gaslight them out of existence.
That too. God,
That's the way I take that. They gaslight them out of existence.
So fucked.
But it fits you. Fits your character.
Yep. But yeah, I talked to the staff about it. It's apparently there was a misconception where people thought that all Reapers were Memoriates, which they aren't. they don't do that.
I don't know what a Memoriat is.
It's
I don't even know what the fuck
it's
that
a
is.
post-patch thing. It's okay that you don't know. It's
okay.
basically people thought that Reapers could do a crazy thing.
When people are like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the moon," or "Oh, this happened on the moon."
Right? Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you got spoiled.
You say that so. Oh no, I've known about that, but it's more like I don't know the how or the why yet.
Yeah.
So it's been like me vaguely trying to avoid that, but also at the same time having to react to that information in character, just like, "Oh, I'm going to the moon. Bye." Like,
I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
She's like, "Wait, what? You can just
like
go?"
a normal person, and everyone's just like talking about the moon having shit.
Like, what the fuck do you mean? That's why I've said it a couple of times, but surely you jest.
I think Zill was
Then
just
they're also
like,
like,
take an
this
airship up
happened
there?
to
How do you do
Niche, but
that?
they were talking about how they
Yeah,
went to
how does
like
that
an entirely different universe, a different shard, and Niche was like, what? You can just, what the fuck are you talking, what?
Shard? Yeah. Well, no, like the whole conversation with Depresso. I know he knows how much I do not know yet, because he's been literally watching me play at times, and helping us through some of the dungeons. He's talking about like stuff to do with like G Warriors and shit, and I'm like, I've heard him like rant about it occasionally, while understanding none of what he is saying, because I have not seen any of that content.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I have to ask, because she's going to ask
Yeah,
about
right?
what the fuck he's saying. Like,
So, I gotta say, Oblivious, I saw like that, you know, the meme of like the guy and the woman like sitting at like a baseball game or something, where he's just like trying to talk to her about stuff, and she's just like, that's what I
She
saw.
was like
when he
generally
was, like,
interested
talking
in
about
the Aether things, the fucking signal, whatever they're fucking called. I can't think of the name right now. Because she's a fucking crafter. She's a fucking nerd.
Yeah, she would want to know.
She's an omni nerd, and she hasn't seen much of this stuff. She's trying to catch back up, and she's like, "Oh wait, you guys can make metal things that do what people learned to do. That's fucking sick. I heard the fucking Charlians and the Scions had like little funny goggles, but that's cool. And then you can send it the stuff it gets. How does it send the information that it's gathering? What the fuck is a delta escape?
Also, Aether fishing?
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, that caught her off guard. She's like, Aether for what?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the moon and fish.
What?
I remember specifically the statement being, "What did I just hear?"
Yeah, that was me. It's like I was walking past her Aether fishing and I backpedaled. Excuse me.
Oh my god. Yeah. Well, because she enjoys fishing. Fishing is fun. It's what she does to like, step away from everything and go, I'm just gonna go here with my funny little stick, or we're gonna go woo. We're gonna sit here for a while.
I think I still have it
This
on.
is nice.
Is anyone streaming?
I've literally considered putting a fishing rod on her.
Oh my god,
and
you
just
should
having
do
some
it!
like really basic effects, so I can just sit there and just chill. like
give it a little like rotation-based fizz bone.
I think I still have it on. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, like
There's-
occasionally just
wait,
have
there
it, like,
is a fishing rod system that I can give you.
Is there?
Yeah, there's multiple ones.
Oh,
There's
God.
one that lets you fish up players. There's one that just actually lets you fish.
Oh, I've seen that one. The players one.
Yeah, the players one is really fun.
And it makes them really small, right?
No.
No.
It basically
Okay.
is a
Maybe
hook,
it's
and you
something
can
else.
control what's on it. People usually put $1 on the hook, and then people can click the dollar, and then they're in a seat, and you can just pull them across the map. It's great.
Amazing. I will probably do something much simpler.
Yeah.
And just do like a little like shiny thing on the
Oh,
thing
just
like
like
it's
the
shown in
you got a
game,
fish.
Just
Yeah.
for the simple,
Oh, that's a good
they're like,
idea. The,
I
like,
got a
green
Something
fish.
I would do. I would probably do something similar to make
Just, like,
basically
leave it
like
up
a
to
player grappling hook for bosses or something like that, where like how boss mechanics can pull player towards them. I might do something like that with something like that.
Just bear in mind that it still needs people to click it.
Well, yeah, but you know, it'd be choreography at that point.
I have a funny rock.
Ah, I can finally look glamour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's what I've been saying is that all of her clothes are glamour. That's why she's not bothered.
Someone was.
That's why she's not bothered by the cold. Yeah, that makes sense. People are saying like, I've controlled my Aether to make myself warm. I'm sitting here like, and J couldn't do that.
Yeah, and she's
That's
just
what
like,
I was.
I'd sit there and just be like, bro, have you ever heard of a glamour prism?
Yeah.
You're putting in a lot of work for something that is a problem already solved. What are you doing?
I am not smart. Out of character.
Like,
too.
they've
I
even
didn't consider
simplified the
that.
recipes over
It's
the
okay.
years. Like, it's been 8 years and I found out
I
the
forgot
way
how
I've
glamour
been doing
actually
it
works.
before is like so much like it's obsolete now. And like the new recipes are so simple. Even the culinarians can do it.
I have spent so much time. I've spent so much time practicing my Aether to make myself resistant to the elements. Me just holding up a pot of hot cocoa.
Well, how I started this character was fucking being drunk and in the snow and like almost dying. Like they got carried into town at the beginning.
Oh my
'cause they
God.
just passed out with frostbite and
Nice.
shit. And they're like, you need to learn how to control your Aether. So that's where that came from. So you don't freeze.
Look, it's fine. any kind of silly little misconception like that is just really fun to work with, I see anyway. It's always a conversation. It's not a fuck up, it's an opportunity.
Yeah. Are y'all comfortable with the bikini, by the way?
I'm chill with
I want
it.
to ask that now.
Just know that if you're like, what's it called? If you are streaming,
TOS levels of safe.
you need to physically be in the water. You need to be in the water.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, you can't be
it's
next to the water. You need to be
I'm
in it.
contextually okay with it. It's like if you're in like, you know, like a bathhouse or you're at the beach, yeah, that's totally fine. Otherwise, I'm just like, keep clothes on, because we're in public.
I don't want to get banned.
Not even that. More of it's just like in character. I'll
Oh,
react to that as you just, ma'am,
Yeah.
you just
Smiles
smiles
sweetly.
You made me blush. Because he just looked away and he was like, oh yeah, by the way, do you mind bikinis? And they were like, huh? And then you just didn't have clothes on.
Look, I'm not saying that Aster's gay. However, she did spend a couple centuries in a village that is predominantly women.
Yeah, I mean, no, it makes sense. Like, it feels like the only way that Viera would have a romantic relationship would be with a woman and a woman specifically. Like, not even Viera can have, like, it male on male because they are stuck by themselves.
I'll be honest.
She has had male partners.
Oh my god.
I'll be honest. As a guard who cannot afford or use glamour, I looked at you and immediately thought, I know your ass is cold.
Yeah. Huh, that's what you think. She's a Vina.
Vina life, woo!
Vina life, yeah.
True.
She's
not.
used to the cold. He likes the harsh, cold weather. She went to Thanalin and was like,
Heat bad.
Oh, my little bad ears.
The only reason to come to this awful place is like the Crafting's Guild, the Miners Guild.
There was definitely some
the gold
conversations
saucer.
at the beginning of RP.
Goes the fucking
where she was
old
just
dog.
listening
Just
to,
fucking
like,
Family Guy dead meme.
Ain't no way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally fucking hates. She has several reasons as to why she does not like going to Thanalin.
Yeah, there was some conversations.
heat
in the
is
tower.
one of
She
them.
was like,
I'm just trying to catch up storyline wise for the group, just figure out how I can incorporate my character into it thematically, like refreshingly into like the group and stuff like that. I don't just want to be a random show up half the time with no actual reason to do any of this.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like a character reason.
You just join the adventuring guild and then boom.
You don't got the quad. You don't got the quad.
Probably.
I mean, that's literally all I had to do.
I'm being honest.
I just literally showed up and like,
So,
hi,
like,
I'm
when
homeless and an
people
asshole.
have,
And they were
like,
like, oh,
the
you want to
ears
join
on
the
top, but they
adventuring
also have
guild?
the regular, like,
Sure. And now I'm involved.
no.
I'm just gonna look at them and just being like, so this is who I'm paid to deal with? Alright.
I've seen like I've done the mesh work of having to do that, and it's just without hair, it just looks.
Oh,
so
I don't think you
weird.
heard the joke.
Oh, that's actually
It's so odd. It's not like that.
doesn't count to ears.
Niche is non-binary.
No, I heard about
Oh,
that.
good.
I had to bite my like teeth.
Yeah, she's very much of the mind that she doesn't like being referred to as a bunny or a rabbit. Because
Yeah.
like, I am not a common garden variety rabbit. I may have big long ears like one, but I have a humanoid body. Please do not call me a bunny.
This is
I
fair.
am a Viera. We are a proud race. We have lived for centuries. Do not call me a bunny.
Somebody's
She
gonna
didn't
be
get a
like,
job offer once at the Gold Saucer.
guaranteed somebody's gonna be like, well, I don't know their name. I wanted to catch their attention. I'm like, have you ever thought about
Also,
trying the word
bunny's
miss?
Nice. So.
Have you thought about approaching and saying miss? I hear that's a good way to get people's attention.
Yeah. That's why she often refers to people as sir or miss.
I love playing around with
Yeah.
Or in his case, just Niche, because he's already gotten friendly.
He only actually gets an attitude and like has
Usually was
a
Winch.
generic nickname when somebody pisses him off.
It's for her. It's also usually like if they're someone of like honorable stature or something. So like Ryder, she always refers to him either as the Warrior of Light or Sir Ryder.
From the fucking beginning, Zill's like, Warrior of Light, more like Warrior of Shite.
Idiot of Light from Niche.
To be fair, Ryder going off into the snow by himself, and people are like, I mean, well, he's got his friends at heart behind him. Like, well, they're not around him right now.
The first interaction for Zilla and Ryder was, are you two dating? And he's like, what, by the 12? No! And she's like, maybe.
Wow, you must really hate that person. You must really hate that person to count all their names. All 12 of them.
Oh,
Despise.
So many pings. All right, might have to go check on all those. Like 7 fucking pings on Discord.
Woo.
Oh, I haven't even looked. I have a few too. Oh fuck, I have 5.
I don't ever touch it until I finish streaming because God, I will not remember.
That's fair. Excited about tomorrow, though. Ooh, Thursdays are good.
What y'all up to?
On Thursday.
Might have a dinner party on Thursday. I don't know. We will see if it doesn't get
we will
canceled
see.
again. Stairs.
It better not. He will just cancel the date.
I'm staring at you.
He will just cancel the date if it does. Yeah. Yeah, it's
fine. Yeah, Wolf?
He will just cancel. He's like, you know, this date might have not turned out well, but I do have an exciting one next.
Oh God, I wanted to say something. What was it?
Time for my most relaxing avatar. Oh, yes.
Think fast. What are you thinking about? We were talking about...
Wait, you can't throw your hat at
what were we
me?
talking about?
The world would collapse!
Oh God, I feel it already.
No!
Shit.
But yeah, I'm really enjoying the RP in general.
You keep your balls away from me, boy.
Yeah. She made him something this week.
Ah!
Made him something that she was gonna give him.
Well, I look forward to seeing it next week. Also, it's really subtle things. You can tell how much he actually gives a damn because he was destroying Ryder. He was in the zone, and she was like, "Hey, you want to just talk?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, this guy's unimportant. Let's go."
She tries to save Ryder firstly because it's like she thinks the poor guy gets too much fucking flack, but then on the other hand, it's also kind of like it's a respect thing. He is the Warrior of Light, and by all accounts, while she was unconscious for fucking 8 years, he was out saving the world, including her. So
that was the Warrior of Light.
She was powerless to save herself, so she owes him some, sense of respect and gratitude for all of the things that he did.
That doesn't really sunk in for
sacrifices that he
Zilla.
made, which was part of what she had near the end of the session today. She was talking with him about. She was like, basically asking for advice on how to handle the.
I mean, Zilla's only recently
stress and
been liberated
anxiety
from
of
Boja.
having all that
Hasn't been out too
pressure on
long.
you because
She doesn't know
now
what's going on.
she's seen it firsthand.
Dusty's got the
People go out of their way to
win
just
experience of being an
People look
Ishgard
to
during
you
that whole
to
revolution.
sacrifice so much of yourself.
Warrior basically kicked
for
it
the
off and
greater
just
good.
left.
And you're not even really allowed to
She's
be
seen
a person.
how much it takes sometimes.
It's never fair.
No.
Never
No.
will be.
Anyone who's that notorious or
resource.
popular, you are not a person. You're not even a resource. You are a tool specifically. Because they don't view you as finite. They view you as something who will do what they are supposed to do. And if you do anything outside of that, they will drag you through the mud. Which is what Nietzsche is doing. Anyway.
God, Nietzsche's fucking tearing apart Kane.
In a world like this, heroes are necessary, but it's at the same time where a hero is not something you want to be unless you have a good reason. You can't have a weak reason, otherwise that's how you either create villains or create fallen heroes.
The unfortunate part is that the Hero of Light didn't fucking choose. They were just born with it. They were like, oh, wait, you can deal with primals? Well, you're coming with us, bucko! This is your problem now!
To be fair, like, canonically for my guy, if it was his journey, he didn't actually genuinely care too much until they stole his Lullafill. Then he's like, okay, I'm killing you all. I'm killing you all. It's like, she managed all of my stuff, my finances, brought me into this place, made me clothes. I am annihilating whoever took her. Yes, Tataru, they took Tataru, and he's like, oh, it's over, it's done. I wasn't too motivated for you before, but now, now. Canonically, that's how he was in my campaign.
You got the car, congrats!
For it. The only one he respected was the guy with the dual shield. Everyone else can get these hands and axe by technicality because I had an axe. That's the class I started with. What class did you start with?
I was forced to fill, and I was a paladin. Until Repro came out, and now I'm a Reaper main.
Oh, that was you could start as paladin?
No, you start off as a disciple of Marshall or whatever, and then you become whatever after.
Yeah, I was like, I
disciple of war.
I had like choices among them, and I'm like as Marauder, Dragoon, and I think a mage class. And I was like, I'll start out as a Marauder and see where that takes me.
I think I might have been a Marauder first, then Paladin. I think something like that. But like generally speaking,
I think
like
it was
Paladin's
Paladin
level 50.
and Warrior for the two. You can go from there.
Oh, then probably I
From
did
Marauder.
start at Paladin then.
Yeah, I think Paladin's had a lot of reworks. That sounds right.
Yeah,
But yes.
I'm just getting through Warrior. I'm in debate about what I should try to go for next. It was either going to be like Samurai, Gunbreaker, or something like of those like types. I'm not entirely sure.
Holy shit! Wait, this actually does have eyebrow tracking. Crazy.
Does it? Oh yeah, you have face tracking.
Yeah, it said that it had eyebrow tracking. I didn't really believe it. I thought it was just following like how wide I opened my
I don't
eyes.
even know where you got that. It looks good and very fit for that.
I
don't
made
even know
this
where
one myself. I made this myself.
Ooh. Nice.
But the headsets, the Vive Pro, I don't recommend it, by the way, and the Vive Pro tracker. Wait until there's a better fucking headset, please.
Ooh.
It is bad.
That makes more sense. I was like, how are you like mimicking mouth movements but not saying anything? You have a fucking shape key for that? And I was like, oh.
Nope. Facial tracking. That's how I can do this.
Don't you use your phone for that?
No. That is iOS tracking. Which is for VTubing on desktop. You can port that
no idea
through
what I need to use.
into VR chat, but that means that you have to be on desktop.
Yeah. How do you do facial? Is it like an appliance you can buy?
So you need a specific headset.
You're using the Vive thing, the Vive.
It is the Vive mouth thing, but for eye tracking, you need to have a whole ass headset. And you know, here's the really rough part. Here's the really not mods. No. Not mods, it's
Well,
OC.
no, I'm saying is if you don't get the Vive Eye,
You had no?
Oh,
use
yeah.
third-party mods. Like, you
Oh,
can get
yeah,
mods
that's
for
what.
index.
Okay.
And
Fucking.
you use OSC and other things to make that work.
I loaded the gun and pulled the trigger too
Car in the
quick.
gold saucer.
Yo!
Fuck
Yeah, me too! Me too! Me too!
Will you
basically-
be on because I need
Yeah.
to add you. I haven't been able to add you because
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
not online.
Yeah, I'll be online literally after this.
I gotta get through my first DLC.
I'll be on after as well. I'll be chilling in the 14 Discord. So
Ooh.
that's where I'll be.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I am at the. My last thing I did was beat A Realm Reborn. Now I gotta get started on was it Heaven's Ward?
My man.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Yeah. I trudged through it. I quite liked the ending.
Ooh, oh, that's so
Here are the boxes.
pretty. That's so pretty. I love this. I love how it distorts too. It feels really nice on my eyeballs.
No.
Are you about to eat me?
Yes.
All right, look here. Oi,
That's what we do.
there's one thing you better put ketchup on my black ass if you're gonna eat me.
Why?
I am white. No, I'm just kidding. I'm putting. I'm gonna put some fucking hot sauce on this bitch.
Damn right!
Damn.
I would put spicy barbecue personally.
She said I'm worth the spice.
Yeah.
Serious?
Yeah. You ain't no fucking well done piece of ass, nah.
I mean, I would still take it as, like Reapers can just get rid of them. So I mean, that
You're not a fucking steak.
Listen, always spice up very well unless your ancestor says abandon
Yeah,
you.
no, never. Like, I can only ever barely understand the fucking ketchup thing, and if it's a horrible, god-awful steak. Like, never.
I'll put it on I'll put it on a burger or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Like ketchup on a burger, ketchup on a hot dog. But if I catch some motherfucker putting ketchup on a steak or some shit, I'm just staring at them, wondering who hurt you as a child.
The only time that I've ever found it actually acceptable is if they spice the fucking thing wrong, and then you just need to fucking have any other flavor.
Yeah, or if you're, I could see it if you're somebody who has a really sensitive palate and you just cannot handle spicy foods. So you kind of, drown it out a little bit with ketchup, but that's still tough.
It's still not.
Yeah, no, I'd much rather. I like my stuff bleeding and unsauced.
They're still going.
You know what? Actually, no, I vibe with that too. Whenever I ate a steak specifically, I never really put anything on it. I tried to go for what is the steak.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I can't really get into pork chop dry, if I'm being honest. I can't really have that too much.
Yeah,
Zeno, that sounds fun.
What is your?
I don't know why that came out.
I don't know what it is, but ham. Ham's always my favorite type of meat.
It's all good. The main thing you need to understand is that I'm black. This person right here, this beautiful person right here, is beautiful. Christy's fucking immaculate. Tanner's my G. Solace. You.
She's gonna eat me.
Probably.
Smirks confidently.
Gonna eat everybody.
I'm just imagining you doing a spin animation where it's just spinning in front of you and you can just call it back.
Oh yeah. Hold on. And it's a little bit confused because my hands are kind of dead, but let's see if I can actually. Oh no, it's not tracking. My fingers are blending together. There we go.
Maybe I'll get next Thursday.
No, it's
I want to play 14 with everyone.
When the controllers are low battery, things go wrong.
Are they hand motion activated or?
Yeah. I can pull it off of my back.
Cool MMORPG
just physically.
Called Old
and then I can just
Hell no.
I need to figure out how to do that.
It's awesome, but it has desync problems. That's the only thing you need to worry about.
Yeah, I can tell. Toggles are better when it comes to syncing.
I wish I did.
Yeah. But it's really hard to do toggles in combat
I have the
smoothly.
time to do it, and I find it like therapeutic
Go
because it's like
sketch off my back. There we go.
Hold on. You just reminded me of the swimsuit.
Woman.
We're changing the swimsuits. Get over here.
If there's a way to incorporate toggles with like motion, that might be pretty cool, honestly. That way, the toggle is always there, and just in case.
It would be, but it's very hard on parameters. What the? I don't even have it on my. Why are you making slices? That's weird.
Jesus Christ.
But it's really parameter heavy, and especially if you have facial tracking, you've got to be very. What the fuck? Sparing.
Yeah, you okay?
My slices are happening when they shouldn't be, so I'm swapping back to my social.
The thing that I love to do a lot is actually things that I've been trying to learn to do a lot more is the fact of like incorporating animations into a lot of my stuff, including combat. Ironically, this was an accident, but when I figured it out, it was also pretty. Hold on.
Fucking funny.
Is that swimsuit fine for streams? Or would
No.
you still technically have to be next to a water?
I would need to be at a beach. That's so lame. Who made that shit?
I don't know. They just keep doing it. They can't keep getting away with this.
Woo.
I'm just gonna have to make like a fucking
Tired of Twitch
little like
me.
water polo.
when I'm trying to look at ass,
switches
man.
into it.
I'm tired of this.
Also,
They should understand that a man's standards of ass. I don't want to go anywhere else. I just want to stay on
actually
the
see your
camera.
fucking ribs.
Damn.
I didn't realize that.
I'm just
I'm sick of
nodding at
this
this
shit.
point. I don't even. You know, there's probably more
It's-
to it, but I'm just gonna nod.
It's even more annoying that, like, on non-humanoid avatars, you still need to do it. Like, if you're playing, like, a monster, they have to have fucking clothes. They have to cover all the fucking parts. It's ridiculous.
Trash.
Cannot have implied nudity, no.
limits me so much with some
Yeah.
ideas I have.
Twitch,
Oh my
if
god,
you,
that's
if you
so
hear me
fucking
right
cool.
Now, fix
I
this
love
shit.
the.
You
Yeah,
can
that's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I can tell because that is awesome.
Anywho, let me get the waffle
I
iron out of
do.
here.
I like to do
gotta
my
go.
funny texture things from scratch.
Take care, everyone.
That one day when we had the TOS gates open, it was great while it lasted, but, you know, people took it too far.
Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Bye.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking
One of
cute.
these days. I've been having her, like, every so often, she'll hum a song. I'm waiting for someone to ask her where she learned that song, and she's gonna go, I don't know, I was like, I had like a weird
This
dream
was
last
very
night.
pretty lady.
Ooh.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Surrounded by hot women. Women.
Is that your favorite song?
The balls.
Honestly, it's exciting to actually see you in a more combat-ready role. Because
Yep.
usually there's a lot of terms and conditions whenever you have to go into combat for your characters.
Usually.
Are you talking about today?
No, in general.
Yeah, in general.
She plays a lot of characters who have, under specific conditions, they'll actually do conflict in terms of battle. Unless they're, assigned a mission and stuff like that they have to sign up for.
Yeah, a lot of my other characters
Ascension's
are
occasional missions.
very against just straight up murking people or even going into a fight without just, like, actually trying to, what's it called? De-escalate. Although Niche was trying to de-escalate this time,
resolution. Non-violent conflict resolution.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think the Void Center are really about that.
No, they aren't. But that's okay.
Shoot it till it's dead.
They can have
Many
a
of the
misguided
enemies are kinda like
belief. It's fine. People are allowed to be wrong.
Yeah. There's so many stuff about White Sense, like some stuff going on through AR stuff, and stuff like I can't say yet. It's post stuff.
Love the post stuff. The fucking void, yes.
Yeah.
But that's all I'm saying, because they aren't there.
Yeah.
Answers.
I'm excited to get back into Final Fantasy, honestly. I want to continue the story.
You should, it's great. I love it.
Answers reprise.
God, into that in Wardens.
This nerd in Wardens, I'm all over the fucking place. Causing
Oh, you have this character in multiple
problems, my
places?
favorite things. No, no in Wardens,
Oh.
only in Wardens.
Oh, okay.
But I'm like all
Like,
over the
oh,
place with her.
Yeah.
If there's problems, I'll make them worse.
I'll have conflicts with the guards.
Yeah.
Call the guards.
Yeah, or I'll call people stupid names.
Let's
Like,
go.
Yeah, that was fucking
evil government lady.
Yeah, that was Mary's first experience. Was when Phoenix
evil government
pulled
lady.
Dave, and then
Evil
fucking
government
OSL's character
lady.
walked up, and you were like, bad.
Sassy.
Yeah.
Bad. Bad. Sassy Otto says, wear shoes. No.
I feel so bad for Otto.
Good. Feel bad.
She's holding her shoes.
Yeah, coming.
Yep. Added fizz bones.
I love that.
It's gonna
I carry them
beat
around
somebody with
because
your
not
shoes?
wearing them. I have thrown them at dust bunnies before, yes.
It's like, well, what do you have?
I
Is that
have
the
no
trash
idea.
I have
Lonnie
popped a
shoes?
dust. I have, huh?
You know what happened with Alani shoes? Because I know, like, someone got her, like,
She doesn't
wooden
wear any.
clogs or something.
She doesn't wear
What
them.
happened to those? Oh, they're just sitting
She
around.
doesn't wear them. She doesn't. Her and Tell are in the same situation where they just do not like wearing shoes because they're uncomfortable because they've gotten used to not wearing them. It's very constricting.
Ropes
for them.
3 shoe beating.
But I do have toggles where I can wear my boots and I go, the fuck is this?
Ah, yes, my mistake. The
And then people are like,
almighty
"Oh,
3
but you
shoe
should wear- you
beating.
should wear your shoes.
Tanner.
And she's like, no, can't run.
You're like
What do
currently
you mean you
the
can't run?
only
You just have to learn. No.
currently person from CA who's able to see my casual wear for my boy.
I don't think I have any other.
Just
Oh,
casual wear.
nice. Don't look bad either.
I just
if I'm
go,
being honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Yum,
I got
yum,
the
yum, yum.
sleeves with it,
What's the context behind that?
sleeves And gloves.
Yeah. We're gonna
She
be
is
making
not
like an
entirely
announcement and
who
telling
she
people as
said-
to why
who
it's
most
taken so
people think
long
she is.
effectively. There's just a
There's
lot
lore.
of people have
There's
not gotten their
secrets.
models done, and I have like
Nobody's pissed her off
Yeah.
enough yet for her
Five
to use
people
her
I need to
power.
finish.
Cavalry pin on
She has
here,
told
just
people
in
repeatedly
case.
that she
Inside
has
the fucking
power.
the fucking cavalry lounge room.
People have
Yeah.
not yet explored that. Or what really that
God.
means, because she told people
Oh,
during the
God.
siege,
Good roleplay
or she
shit,
told
Yeah, I
told
just
a
made
couple
this
people during the
be
siege
fitting for my boy for
that they
having
did not deserve her
being a
power
knight,
because they
so,
pissed
like,
her off.
It kind of fits.
and they were not
the
keeping
era.
their end of the bargain, which was you give us a
Not
home
wrong.
and food, and we will
Yeah.
fight and defend your
15
town.
to my
15
chargers.
outfit.
They did not keep up
Oh,
on
is
the
that
end of the bargain.
is that why she wasn't as like? I guess like
Noctis is
She was not as active.
she wasn't
not as active. Yeah, she was not as active. She would not take
the
risks.
Kingsglaive outfit.
Okay. Unless it was like specifically to defend Tyrion, and she would only
So-
ever take orders from Tyrion.
Mm.
So pretty much
Does
try to make
anyone
this
else-
fit
Do you
know about
for the
Tyrion's other form?
Israel,
No,
city.
she got very
So,
confused by that.
things fit.
Israel,
She does not believe that that is Tyrion,
Yeah.
even now that someone
Like,
has told
I'm
her,
not-
"Oh no, that's
It's gonna be
Tyrion."
fun.
He doesn't.
No, it's
he
not.
doesn't like having his coat buttoned up. He doesn't like it. He just
Not Tyrion.
keep it opened and
Tyrion.
She doesn't
Move
agree
around
with
more
it.
makes
It's like,
sense.
oh, he's
For-
transformed
Alright.
or some shit like shit.
Yeah.
But it's
Nine,
a
nine.
foreign
I'm
concept to her.
pressing the button.
The same
Oh
thing
my
with,
god, my leg. I'm leaving. I love you all.
what-
Goodbye.
Oh.
I love you all. Goodbye. See you on
Well,
Final
it
It
Fantasy.
is that time. All my fellas.
Talia,
All my fellas.
Beto's character, she doesn't understand that
Alright,
the
bye-bye,
big
everybody. I'm
werewolf.
The chanclas were would have homing capabilities. Nerd. Yeah. All my fellas. Blim, blim, blim. All my fellas. Ah, man. The facial tracking's actually really fucking good. I really like it. Look at the ears. This is great. It's kind of creepy. I dig it though. What arc is older content? So you bring out the other friends who are a lower level too. Oh, that's cool. Noted, noted. Facial tracking seems really impressive here. Thank you. I did a lot of tuning and tweaking for what's best for like how my face actually moves. It's why things are a little bit more sensitive because my face doesn't move as much as it probably should when I'm making facial expressions, so. But also it's like, it's really fun because I have tied the ears movements to my face. So it it moves accordingly. And it actually follows like the body language of bunnies. So like when they're really happy, their ears actually point forward. That's why that happens. And when they're shocked, they point straight up. I don't know why it's not registering my shocked eye right now, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll find out why later. Anywho, and also when I'm sad. Oh, yeah. Either way. She's a better real smile for one of my characters. Maybe. I also really love that you can really tell how dark the room is because of like how the pupils dilate. They're thick right now. They're big. But also like when I open my eyes really big, they get small. Like that. If you have facial tracking, people would find out how little you emote. I mean, yeah, but like it'll still like sometimes it's just that little extra spice of life for like seeing how your mouth moves when you talk, as well as like those moments where you do smile and like how much that actually like shows through. I can't frown. Oh my god, I did it! But I'm like stressing my whole face. So it's autistic people have like certain muscular things in their face that's like deficient. So I real life can't frown. I can't do it. I have to like clench my whole face to make it happen. Face tracking give away how much of a giggly bitch you are. I have that problem too. I do. It's definitely more immersive for someone's mouth to move with what they're actually saying. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You've made amazing strides with facial tracking. Thank you! I really like Vavina's facial tracking. I didn't actually set up this one, but it's super like it just works, you know? Like it's like really, really snappy. I love how much it like opens. Like it's just wah, it's great. I might adjust niches a little bit more, just a little bit, because his teeth don't show much. I don't want his teeth to show, which means I'm gonna have some gum action. Where it shows off his gums. You can hear a little bit, like actual gums in there. It's actually defined. Fully sculpted teeth. It's great. I love them. So much of it is in the brow. Yeah, like just the little brow movements. I feel like helps a lot. But honestly, I think the best part about facial tracking, without like any question, is the eye tracking. Like it's always going to be the eye tracking. It's just like knowing when people are looking at you or when they're having that like moment or just like it's cute. It's really cute. It makes them feel real. I love that. I love that part. Yeah, you have to manually set it up. You have to manually set them up for every single one. But the nice part about Final Fantasy models that their faces, their face rig has bones, which is a fucking miracle. So you can basically move things around relatively easily without having to do a bunch of like really weird angle bullshit. Mega! Thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you. Thank you. I think an important difference is between Niche and Vev 2 is that his resting face doesn't smile. And I think that changes a lot for like how natural things feel, at least for me. Cause like hers isn't like not frowning, but it's not smiling. It's not frowning generally. But it isn't hard for her to smile. It feels a lot more natural to have like that flat. Whereas for Niche, he's almost frowning and it's neutral. Or it feels that way to me, at least. I think it's probably just because it's more realistic in the lips, so I might have to adjust it just a touch. Just a touch. Totally neutral versus Vev's rest is more active. Yeah, basically that. I have to adjust the resting face, I think. Am I ready for Fallbrook soon? Yep! I have been prepping for it for months. You're excited but scared at the same time. The neutral face of displeasure. True. It's kind of like that supermodel neutral look, too. Mm-hmm. Niche loses like... I might need to adjust it. That's okay, though. I don't mind doing that. But yeah, it's just like little tiny things like that that make a huge difference for facial tracking. And I might have to make like a manual sad thing for him, like how I did for Vev, because it's hard for me to frown, and I just kind of have to like work with that restriction of mine. Resting, I'm disappointed in you face, yeah. It's pretty, but it's like, it makes whatever like facial expression very jarring to me, at least. I'm very picky. Oh, on God? You want to die? It's so, he's so much creepier when there isn't like a light in his eye. So I'm like, if I'm facing this way, he's actually very approachable. Also, look at the shine on his teeth. Oh, fuck. It's so extreme. I really need to make it a little more intermediary. Chip Skylark. My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. He just... He definitely brushed them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Subs. Dude, bro! Thank you so much for the tier 2 47 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wow. Niche Skylark! Lich! 43 months! Thank you! Oh my god. Thank you, my people. Yes. The official Cyber 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for sticking around. It means a lot to me. Death's Lullaby! Hi! How you doing? That's a long fucking time. Thank you. Tree Scratch, 29 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. That's it's so close to 3 years. Fuck. Okay. Almost 4. Yeah. Okay. I should rest. And by rest, I mean get this fucking toaster off of my face, and my room is fucking hot. It's hot here. It's hot. Ugh. Anyway, you'll have a wonderful night. I hope I made your night as much as you've made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Go get the car, Christy acquired party wagon. True. True.